Pickles was hilarious.
Okay, we were trying to.
Show.
I'm sorry.
No.
I was gonna say we were trying to determine what Pickles is. Is it a guy or a girl?
It's a girl.
I think you're saying a girl because he was hitting on you.
Wow.
Speaking of hitting on dudes, Eric Benet and his fiance Manuela, actually they were married this past Sunday.
And she's Prince's ex, right?
She is. So I thought you'd be heartbroken. The people on the Facebook page thought I should break the news to you easily.
The number to call into is 323-247-7443.
How do you feel with that, Speedy? Eric Benet is now off the market.
Their number to call into is 323.
Does anyone feel that this couple should not be together?
Raise your whistles.
Aw, Speedy.
Arrest that
Speedy,
man.
you all right?
Well, the divorce rate is high in the United States, so there might still be a window for you.
Yeah, because it ain't take you but 2 months to get your shit
I know.
ripped off.
I know.
Happy birthday.
We have a great
to
show
our
for you guys
president.
today. And happy birthday, Barack. I want to throw out one.
President Barack
President
Obama.
Commander-in-Chief.
We love you, man. I have one known fact I want to get out there. Unknown fact, I should say. Barack Obama can bench press 200 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's half your body weight.
He don't weigh but about $135
Yeah.
to bench press 200.
Speedy, did you look that up on your Apple Pie iPad tag?
Yeah, I hit the cherry button. It all popped up. 200, but just the fact that think of all the presidents we had.
Right.
Last thing you heard was they could bench press anything.
Right.
Well, they got one foot in the grave. Most of them, they don't win till like 65, 70 anyways.
Yeah, right.
Most of them are like just on their way out.
You know who else is 50? George Clooney.
George Clooney?
No, he's
George
fine.
Lopez
He's
is
actually
50.
not
Okay.
Lopez, but
He's
Clooney.
born. They were all born in 61. Which this one I don't believe, but supposedly Lawrence Fishburne is 50. But I thought Lawrence was older than 50.
Did you really?
Yeah, he looked like he about 62.
Did you see
62.
He looked like it.
Did you ever see any of Montana's work?
Yes, I did see that tape.
Yeah. Well, what'd you think about that? It seemed like she disappeared out of the scene. Like she was like kind of.
Well, Daddy probably gave her some money. Here, come on, teach you some money.
Had a little buzz for a while, and then it kind of fell off.
Got you some buzz. So let's once again.
I have an Obama fact.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Did you guys know that he kept a pet?
Must be real funny.
Yeah, wow. You're laughing already.
I can't. I give it to Claudia.
He had a pet what?
Wow.
Let me see.
Yeah, Pet Rock, is that what it is? Right there, read that. What did he have?
I see why you're laughing. Okay, we're gonna be giving out fun Obama facts on the
You may
show.
not have known.
Yeah, like for instance, did you know that President Barack Obama kept a pet ape called Tata while he was living? While he was living. While he was living in Indonesia, he had a pet ape called Tata.
Now, out
So
of
he's
all,
the original Tarzan.
out of all the
original
shit I
Michael
asked my
Jackson.
mama for, at no point did I go, how much is that monkey? I had a turtle, fish, all died, trust me. All my dogs were named King. I don't know what it is about black families and dogs. We always name our
All
own
your middle
King.
names are Lee too. What's that about?
Huh?
Like black people, a lot of them middle names are Lee. Very lazy.
Wow.
That's a lazy name to get.
Yeah, just Lee. We just call him Lee.
Call in 323-247-7443 and give us one of your unknown facts about our president, Barack Obama. And his birthday, 50 in the house. And if you're 50 this year, 1961, call in and let us know. That's a great year to be born.
I think a lot of people born in 51 probably 61.
I'm 61. God.
61. They're probably not on the
61.
internet.
But I'm happy to be turning 50. Man, that a bitch.
You should be happy to turn 50.
I'm happy to be turning 50.
All that gout in your system. I'm surprised too. I love you though.
I'm happy to be turning 50.
372 pounds.
Oh my
Speaking
God.
of-
I don't weigh that much. And I am
Anymore.
on my challenge because I'm going to lose 30 pounds by my birthday.
No, I know, and you do look smaller though. You do.
Wait, hold up, Anita Bakery. What are you saying?
So you have a weight loss challenge. You're challenging
Yes.
yourself to lose 30 pounds by.
September 21st.
You're gonna catch AIDS. That's like right on the corner.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
That high protein
Yeah.
crack diet.
I was going to get on some...
That Alexander O'Neal.
Shouts out to Pam.
In the studio.
I don't need my pickle to get short on me.
Oh my
It does
God.
happen, which
I
brings
got
me
a
to the
nice-
medical.
I got a
model
nice
thing.
length.
Do you really? How big are you, Speedy?
I'm nice.
I have the potato measuring standard. Like one potato is one hand, and you put the other hand on top. That's 2 potatoes, and then 3 potatoes. That's marriage material. So except in my marriage. So is it like, are you like a 1 potato guy and thick? Potato. Are you a 2 potato thin guy? Or are you a 3? Don't lie and say you're 3 potatoes. 3 potatoes is not for everybody.
Well, he does have 8 kids, so
this is true.
Yeah, nice one.
But.
But what? They wasn't that cute?
No, your kids are actually adorable.
Yes, they are.
But Claudia, you said the 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. So how long is the 1 potato?
It's just one hand. Like that's.
I can
wrap it up.
That's probably
my one fist
about 4 inches.
Yeah, like a 4 inch.
That's a faux pack. Is it cold outside? Yeah.
Yeah, that's like you just have to give me oral conversation.
Yeah. Wow. That means your FICO score is about 750.
Yeah, you drive something real nice.
Yeah, you got something real. You're
generous.
Yeah.
And you're cool, funny, hilarious, genius.
Cure
cancer.
Most ignorant niggas.
3 potatoes.
Yeah, because they ignorant and they can be that way.
Oh, Pam has a picture. Let's look over to Pam's iPhone.
Dick pics.
Oh my God! Can we show that?
I don't want to see that.
Here we go, Speedy. That's 3 potatoes. Look at that.
I will not.
Now, I'm going to show this to the Ustream.
Peter, I can't even believe you.
I'm going to bring this to Ustream. Excuse me.
You going to take it to Ustream? You going to go back?
Wait a minute. Whose does it belong to?
She don't know. They just send it to her.
Well, my club name is Big Dick Don from Delaware. Where? Della.
Where? Once again, the number to call into is 323-247-7443 is our number. You're listening to The Reach Around Radio. And someone asked,
what they asked,
so we want to make sure we get this out. Why are we calling it The Reach Around?
Yeah,
show?
Speedy.
Besides the fact we gave the reason why on Monday.
Right.
But, they keep asking, why is it called The Reach Around Show?
Because we spent like 2 hours in Starbucks trying to come up with a name.
And we thought that was fun. I really thought that was a great name.
You guys kept coming up with food names, like names inspired by food. Shocking, I know, with this group. But, yes, it was like hot water, cornbread, biscuits, and everything. So. And
you can also, you want to go ahead, Paul?
Check us out on Skype. And also for those just familiar with us, we're a crew of friends that teamed up on a radio show called The Foxhole with Jamie Foxx, and then we've reunited for Reach Around Radio. We are bringing you laughs, news.
You skipped a part.
What?
We all got fired.
I didn't get fired. I got let go.
No, I'm just being politically correct.
Yes. You're going to tell the truth. Speedy got fired 3 times. Keep bringing it back.
Called me all 3 times.
And you got fired how many times, Claudia?
I got fired twice.
Fox kept going, nigga! I'm like, what, Fox? Man, just do the shit, Speedy. I'm bad.
So we came together to create Reach Around Radio.
Because we have plenty of time.
Because we reached around to each other.
Yeah, we reached around to each other, and we're reaching around the world.
Yeah.
So it has.
All we want you to do is turn us on.
Then what you feel.
Yeah, you like that, didn't you?
But Speedy, you were back. You're like back and forth, right?
Let's move on. Sure. And we brought Miracle with us.
Don't let them toy with your emotions like that.
And my man, Light Skin Supreme.
Miracle has her own fan page now on Facebook.
Yeah, and another thing, Miracle, take those sexy pictures of you off of your Facebook. I was trying to get something. I see my niece laying with her back and I said, hey!
What happened?
I deleted it. I couldn't do it.
Really?
Yeah, I can't watch
it. Bothered you to
It made your
it.
weenie wiggle?
Oh, that's gross.
You guys are blood relatives, right?
That's
cousins?
No, that's my sister's daughter. My older sister.
Oh, okay.
She's a year older. She don't like to say that, but she's a year older than me.
So she's
grown-up nieces.
51.
She'll be 51 September. Your mom's birthday is the 7th. 5th. Okay.
That ain't your sister.
And coming up on the show, we have a lot of talent coming up.
A lot of talent.
We have some stand-up comedians.
No, I'm just
because
saying.
this is Talent Thursday. This is our casual free Thursday.
Yeah, this is the party weekend. We start off the weekend.
Yeah, we're doing this a little different than our Monday show. So if you guys tuned in on Monday, we do a lot, headlines and celebrity gossip and all that. But on this show, it's a little more loose. We have fun. We're going to have talent. And
we have a young lady coming in to teach women how to defend themselves.
And she's going to practice on Speedy.
Wow.
Demonstrate.
I don't think she's going to be able to handle me. I don't think I'm going to flip her little ass.
I think you're right, because I think if that was the case, you have like 9 less kids. I think you were able to overcome all those women, and that's how you got them all pregnant. I do.
I got a nice choke move.
I know.
My choke Grip down.
You have strong hands. You can tell they gripped a lot of corn on the cobs and burgers and cheesecakes and Cinnabons.
Happy birthday, Barack Obama.
Yeah,
President.
that's right. Coming up, we have Divas in Defense. Is that what the
Yes,
name?
it is. Divas in
They're going to
Defense.
be coming up.
Kayla is
Also,
in that.
former NBA player Rashad McCants, who is also rapping now. He is going to let us hear his music and we'll go.
Oh, the North Carolina Tar Heel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Won a championship, and he was quite good.
So when we have the talent in, you guys, we definitely want you to chime in on the chat room
Let
on
us know what you think,
Ustream.tv.
Shouts out to For What, Throwback 8.
On our Facebook fan page. Let us know
Think
what you
big.
think of the talent that we have coming up. So
Let us know if they should keep going or kill themselves.
No, TVP has it. What's
what
it
is it?
called?
What's that?
Coaster or what
What is it?
Oh, is it a cut? A cut is something that we're going to play, put it in our rotation. If it's a coaster, we're going to put our drinks and our jokes on it.
Cut or coaster. I like
Cut
that.
or coaster?
cut or coaster.
Right.
So when they come up, you guys just put cut or coaster.
Yeah,
That's
we won't climb. Well,
Yeah, impossible. Any more Barack facts?
yeah.
Yes, I do. I have one.
I have one Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah, he did win in his first year.
Yeah.
He wasn't even in office a week.
But it's always slated 2 years prior.
So they had looked at all the stuff he had done before.
Right.
Okay.
So he was already
But everybody was
canned.
hating on that.
Look at
but,
TDP.
Oh, yeah, I'm intelligent.
I like
Yeah.
this. Okay.
You can tell a bit. I don't know what you intelligent.
Well, he has read all of the Harry Potter books.
Who?
President
Oh,
Obama.
I don't know if I like
That's
that
a
fact.
geeky
That's kind of a little gay right
That's
there.
on the white side.
That's not gay.
Now, his favorite board game is Scrabble.
Okay.
And that's me and Speedy's favorite
Man.
game,
Impossible.
Words
Three,
with
four-
Friends.
I actually can
But wait a
spell.
minute, no,
Speedy, you cannot
I don't
spell.
believe it. Okay, me and Speedy are
Magic
on
spell.
Words with Friends. Speedy beats me most of the game, so I'm like figuring out how in the hell is Speedy beat me?
Pork
That's
chops has a lot
smart.
of points.
But I found out they have an app where you can cheat.
Yeah, it's called a Descrambler.
Speedy.
Are you
The Scrambler
serious?
app.
Speedy's
No.
been cheating me all
No,
this
I have
time when
not.
he's been winning.
I've been spelling 4-letter words as whooping your natural backside nipple eye. Anyway,
Nipple
so yeah,
eye.
his favorite game is Scrabble.
And he cuts his hair once a week by his Chicago barber, Zarif.
Well, he
He charges
black.
$21. He still pays $21 to get his hair
That's
cut.
a
But
lot.
Probably
Haircut.
pays him $21
That's good.
and then
That's
gives
about
him
average.
a $50
Yeah, that's
tip.
good.
and
He
then
gives him a $50.
No, I'm saying he probably gives him more than that.
But does he fly to the White House to hook him up?
maybe he
Maybe.
drives a Ford Escape hybrid, so he's conscious about the environment.
Because he's going to buy his daughter a electric car when she starts to drive.
He repaid his student loans only 4 years ago after signing his book deal. I like that's a black president for
Yeah,
you.
he waited till
He's like, you know
last
what?
minute.
I done made these millions. I'm gonna go ahead and finally pay up that $18,000.
I got one for you. Barack used to work at Baskin Robbins.
Now he hates ice cream.
Oh,
And now
really?
you love ice cream.
I might be
we
president.
might go there after. No.
Those are great facts, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more.
Go ahead.
He promised Michelle he would quit smoking before running for president, but he didn't.
I never knew he smoked until somebody brought that up.
Those lips
Those
tell
lips
it
tell you.
all.
The lip
Oh,
tell
we
the
looking at
tale.
another dude's lips.
And Speedy, come on, it's
what
already
I
been
do.
established. You have a soft spot for R&B singers with nice curly hair.
And pickles.
Wow.
He does. Shout out to
Pickles is a
Anthony.
girl. I keep telling you.
Pickles is a
Pickles,
dude.
call in. 323-247-7443. Pickles, get at us. 'Cause
Barack
you're
Obama-
famous right now, believe it or not.
Barack
Yes.
Obama's favorite drink is Black Forest Berry Iced Tea. I would have went with black cherry Kool-Aid. That's what I would have thought. Or red.
I wonder if he put a gang of sugar in it.
You know he does.
Oh, yeah, that's how we make the black. All right, you're listening to Reach Around Radio. We're going to take a quick break. Come back.
No, we're
and-
not.
Okay.
Shouts out to rehearsal.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Let's take a break. Come back and we'll bring in our first. We're gonna
I don't
go
know, they
singer,
did.
or we want
Let's
to
take
go.
a phone call. Let's see what
That was Talent
facts that
Tuesday.
people have that we don't have
That's true,
about
'cause
the
I'm like-
president.
We'll do that. DJ always take us in the break, and well, hold on, always. They have a new name for you online.
Facts.
And what is always new name?
DJ Never.
DJ Kid for free.
Just kidding.
Take us away, though.
I, Barack Hussein Obama, do solemnly swear and will, to the best of my ability,
Preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States.
preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States.
So help you God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
Get your damn hands up. Go get your damn hands up. That's the anthem. Get your damn hands up. Go get your damn hands up. That's the anthem. Get your damn hands up.
And we're back. Welcome back to Reach Around Radio, the hottest news show on the internet.
Reach around.
You can hear us every week right here on LATalkLive.com. Mondays at 5, Thursdays at 3 on the West. In studio, POTUS, Speedy.
What's happening?
What's that?
Mr. Three Knocks, bitch.
Special happy birthday to Barack Obama once again.
Commander-in-Chief.
And as we've been promoting it, every Thursday we have Talent Thursday. So we have our first victim.
Is he a victim?
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
A coaster or a cut?
We're gonna see if it's a coaster or a cut. We're gonna get to that in a minute.
Downloading it now.
But first, we do have a caller we'd like to get to.
We do?
Yes,
No,
we have a caller. Caller, what's your name
What's
and
that?
where you calling from?
Check one.
Yeah.
It's not this again.
Yeah, we gonna get it fixed one day. We got
We got the goddamn
Call.
Green Acres phone system.
Yo, welcome to the show. What's that? Okay, cool. 323-247-7443 is the actual number to call.
I think we got to give him like a second or two.
Is that what a second delay?
to
Okay, cool.
click in.
Are they there? I don't want to try again. I'm scared. Oh, the call waiting. Caller, welcome to the show. What's your name and where you calling from?
Hi, this is Mona from New Orleans.
How you
Hey,
doing,
Mona? Welcome.
All right. I don't know if you guys talked about Barack. He won a Grammy.
He did.
He did win a Grammy.
For
Yeah,
what?
for his
For his-
I'ma make you pump like that.
Anybody move, I'll blow your fucking head off.
Yeah. Sounds good. Turn me up, son. It's Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Meaty.
Is it too loud? Was it too loud?
No, I can't hear.
Okay, good. You didn't say speak, but is my mic
I
on?
was trying to figure out what you said.
Oh, neither one of us. Oh, yeah, I am.
I don't think I am.
Nick, can you turn me in Wandsworth?
I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear nothing?
I hear, we hear you, but we both could go up a little
Then why
bit.
you can't hear anything I was saying?
Well,
A minute ago it was too loud.
huh? It was way too loud.
But do you hear me?
I hear you.
Well, talk it to the mic. Pull the mic
I mean,
toward the wall for a little bit and talk it to the side of it.
Pam?
Pull the,
Going to the wall. I'm already right here.
no,
Pam.
push the mic that way. That's what
Like
she
I said.
Push
There
the
you
mic
go.
that way.
'Cause you're going to talk
You want me
into
talking
it that
to the
way.
handle?
We want you talking to that part, but to right
Tip.
now.
I know. No,
You've
I know,
talked
but-
into tips before.
Hilarious.
Oh, now you.
Pause. Yeah, now go back up.
Now
Go
you
back
perturbed.
Up. Go back up, Speedy.
What? Pull your string. Pull the cord.
This nigga said,
pull
pull
this
my
one. It's this
string.
one.
Pause.
Pause. Yeah, turn it up, Pam.
There, that better?
No.
Turn it all the way up.
I thought you said it was good.
It was way too high. Then it's too low. All right, yeah, better.
Oh, my God.
You could just.
We got a
Nigga,
diva
it's
in
got to
the
be
building.
right, nigga. It's gotta be right.
Sensitivity, nigga. It is Roll Out Live. I'm Speedy. And now, these are friends. Whoever. And else we got.
Anthony Wanzer.
He's going to keep showing up.
Nigga, I'm here now. I'm
With
ready to
complaints
talk.
about the equipment. And else we got.
The OG Soul Train Cuddy at Nikki Pam.
Bam. And else we got.
Dr. Norris Dorsey.
Oh, yeah, you way more intelligent than anybody on this goddamn
There
show.
it is.
right.
Doctor degree.
Wow.
Yeah.
Doctor what?
Well, we'll get you,
Hilarious.
man. Hold on,
Oh,
man.
what?
Look at you. Pre-com.
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
Only black people say that.
I know they do, right?
Doctor what?
I don't see no lab
My
coat.
mama said I was a doctor.
I ain't prescribing
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable. My son works.
Shalom,
should.
shalom to the people.
Yeah, my son should work. Well,
Shout out to.
Some shit is dad. I'm just saying.
well, all my kids work.
Yeah, I got like 3, 4 jobs. What you talking
Why
about?
you lying?
You should have a lot of money, Speedy, if all your kids work.
Why should he have a lot?
Why would I have money?
I mean,
They gonna give it to me?
they should. You
My
should.
dad did
Make
take
them
mine.
pay rent.
You should get a percentage of
My
each
dad
check.
took my check. He took the check, gave it to my mother, and I had to ask my mother for some money. I said, "Can I get $5?"
That's weird.
But I was 16.
Did you give the other kids the money?
I never took their money.
So your dad took your money.
the whole check.
So let me get this straight. A dude that your mom like took your check
It
from
was
you.
my dad at the time,
Damn,
motherfucker.
Speedy.
Stupid
Shit,
motherfucker.
nigga, you got trauma in you.
We know your dad didn't take your money because he wasn't there. So. You was good.
I would rather that than a nigga.
No,
just
not rather. That's what
a nigga
happened.
hanging around my house was taking my check.
Again, I didn't know he wasn't my daddy till later on.
Yeah, he knew it. That's why he took all your checks.
Giving them
Put that in
Ray-
front of Wanza.
Giving them Don Ray checks.
He knew that.
Because I know you be hanging up on people. And
He
shit.
don't never
he
see the
will.
shit that anybody on the phone.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
This nigga's rude to the
Damn shame.
to the payers.
It is my bad Monday. We got Doc in the building.
Yes, sir.
Now, like a doctrine, or you just put the DR on there?
No, I earned it.
You know, some nigga just put it on there. Hey, paperwork at the house. Nigga.
I went to school. I didn't get an honorary doctorate. I earned it.
Wow.
So that's just going to school for a certain amount of time, right?
3
Or
years.
3 years? That's it? I get a doctorate?
Well, you know, it might take longer than 3, but roughly at least
I'm gonna
3.
start calling
So you're a
myself
doctor of
Dr.
education,
Speedy.
you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a doctor.
Oh, shit.
A doctor of education.
Wanza's an
Nah, nigga, you gotta fix people.
I got to write a prescription. Huh?
Yeah.
So what would it be? Like a helper?
Like a
teacher? A professor?
An assistant
you
in the
know,
class?
like a heart surgeon or.
No, yeah, doctor.
No, I'm saying so.
Huh?
Since he's a doctor of education,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think
He's
what
smarter than
category
you.
I
Let's
don't
put
think that's
that
a
way.
real thing.
He right there. What the fuck is he talking about?
He looking away.
The doctor.
Well, no,
a doctor.
one of his eyes is fucked up. So
Right.
one eye look away. The other one stays on you.
It's kind of like Dr. Dre. You know? Like, Dr. Beats, nigga. It's like the same thing. You know?
Right,
like
true.
he's in the category like a Queen Latifah, Dr. Dre, yeah,
Dr. Martin Luther King.
right, Dr. Martin Luther King.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
You know,
Hating on the
Dr.
word
Martin Luther
doctor.
he ain't operate on nobody. So I'm just saying.
No, what was he a doctor? Oh no, he
See?
was a pastor.
He was a theologist
But
doctor.
they called him Dr. Martin Luther King.
He was a what?
That's what we do. We just put doctor in the front of the sound
And
cool.
Shaq
Right.
won too.
Yeah,
Did
Shaq
they
is-
give
So
him
Shaq is a sheriff. You fall into that category, like a sheriff Shaq, Dr. Dre, Queen Latifah.
So I can go out and become Dr. Speedy.
You can do it right now. You
Right.
can just
I can do it now?
You black.
You be a doctor of
Yeah.
radio.
Yeah.
he'd be a doctor.
Doctor of podcast.
Comedy.
He'd be a doctor of like a cafeteria,
Comedy
like
of
a kitchen, doctor of
Food service.
doctor of honey buns.
Hilarious.
All right, so no, we've known each other a very
I got a
long
honey
time.
bun.
Very long time,
long
Speedy.
before the gray beards,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
So how'd you get to the?
That was
Tell me
weird.
about the book. This is the book.
Wait. I want to know how you guys known each other a long time.
Playing ball.
He was Speedy's doctor. Nigga obviously didn't teach him nothing.
I was going to get ready to say that.
If anybody
You
can
didn't
fix
teach him weight
Speedy,
loss.
he should be able to do it.
Sorry.
Damn,
My
what the
bad.
fuck,
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
All right.
So sad.
Is it Dr. Bill Cosby?
Yeah, that's another one. Dr. Bill Cosby.
Look,
Yeah.
Usher's a doctor. It's a whole bunch of doctors. They
Oh,
get
Usher?
degrees.
Usher, what do you-
Yeah,
a
Usher,
doctor
they
what?
get-
Usher?
became a doctorate degree
honorary
at
doctor?
Cal. Yeah.
Really?
They did.
That's Usher, a doctor.
Somebody said
A
Dr.
doctor of
Doolittle.
dance. A doctor of, Usher, King of
Of
Pop.
R&B.
Yeah.
All right, so tell everybody about the book. Dope ass book. It's small print though.
Yeah, it's a pocket guide. So, you know,
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a book.
you can throw it in your
Wow.
purse, throw it in your back pocket. Man, the book was written because I got a 19-year-old son, Speedy,
Damn,
and as a
the name
parent,
I'm sorry, what's
you
the
know,
name of the book?
financial literacy education.
Okay, here we go.
Shit that Wanza ain't never did.
Yeah, financial literacy
My
education.
money's gone. I wish he'd have came a long time ago.
When you had a dad.
when I still had some money.
And so, you know, my son stopped listening to me. So
Okay.
as a parent, I learned a tough lesson. I said, you know, you gotta let your kids knock their head. It's got to be a point in time when you let them go. So I let them go and I started writing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, when you were growing up, did your parents teach you about financial literacy or anything? Because I know mine didn't. I mean, you know.
Let's start with the basics. Did you have a dad?
Yeah, start there.
Yeah, let's start there. Did you have a real
I'm
dad?
sorry.
No, that's funny because
He ain't got no sense. Okay.
to answer that question, yes and no. Meaning, my grandmother kind of raised me, and she raised me on her Social Security check, and that was about $350 a month.
And you born here, right?
Wow.
I was born in Chicago.
Oh,
So
Chi-Town.
you're saying, and how did she teach you? By making the dollar stretch or
Exactly.
teaching you how to?
Yeah, she made the dollar stretch because I mean, ain't no way $350 is going to
Nah,
support a
hell.
family out here.
That's
you know,
barely
not
my
in
grocery
California.
bill.
Exactly. So
Well, if you watch Good Times,
they make you think you can make
yeah,
it.
good.
Damn,
I'll
damn,
watch that
damn.
first. If you don't do nothing, just watch the first episode. You go on Tubi and watch it. And he was short $70 on the rent, and they didn't have it. and I think JJ was gonna give him $2. His daughter was going. She said, "I had to go get my hair done. I got $5, Daddy." I went, "Nigga, how broke are you, motherfuckers, man?" He was short $70 on $110 rent.
Couldn't pull it.
I said, "God damn."
Yeah.
That's how they thought we lived.
What did the parents do all day?
Jobs.
Well, James would look for work, and sometimes he worked at the car wash.
But she didn't do. She was a stay-at-home mom, right?
Yeah, she a stay-at-home
How many
mom.
seasons
She didn't
was
clean
it?
homes or anything.
6 seasons,
Like
7
So
seasons.
he looked for a job for 6 years. Every
and when he
episode,
finally got a job,
he would get laid
died.
off.
Remember?
And he would get
Oh yeah,
laid
he
off.
got the job and they
co-
killed him off.
he gets the job. Everybody go. We like nigga.
They're like, ooh,
but
we made
he
it.
a truck driver, so he got to drive. In and out of state. They was like, cool, nigga. He on the first route. The phone ring. One thing about that family, when the phone ring, nigga, it's never good news.
Right.
That motherfucker
That's
phone
true.
ring, and she said, "Damn." They was like, "What happened, Mama?" Your daddy dead. I said, "Nigga, on a good time show."
She would
I know.
Where's
Well,
the daddy?
that ain't
Good
good times.
the phone would ring and she would always go, "What? Oh no, James! What are we gonna do, James?"
Hey man. So your grandmother $350 a month.
That's pretty much
And how
it.
many kids was it? You said?
So she was. We were all living in the same house in Van Nuys, so it was about 4 of us plus my aunt.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Had a
took care of
2-bedroom, nigga.
Yeah,
So
well, it was
you
a bigger
grew up
house.
in LA? You grew up in LA?
I grew up out here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What high school?
I went to Cleveland High School, Van Nuys High School,
Oh, you
and I
in the Valley.
graduated North Hollywood High School out here in the Valley.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Valley.
Okay.
Shit. God damn. All right, so the book shows us what?
Vern, you know nobody but Vern.
Tell Vern to hold on, nigga. God
Can
damn.
we get through the fucking interview?
So the book shows and tells about first, and also first time for stuff. So first car, first apartment, first job, how to
First
budget.
sneakers.
Yeah. That's
sorry, my
that's
bad.
part of your budget.
No, I'm just saying, first thing he do when he get $1, run to get some sneakers. But go ahead.
At Ross.
Well,
Let's be clear.
You're making $1 stretch.
that's part of it too, because it's like if as a young person, when you get your first job, you got to figure out how you gonna live.
Yeah.
How you gonna pay rent, how you gonna eat, how you gonna have gas in your car if you have one. And so that's what I wrote it on, man, because a lot of times we didn't get that information directly from a parent. We got it from friends. We got it from somebody that was rich, and they had unlimited means. So
Well, those two didn't have.
yes, they did.
No, please.
What didn't we have, Pam?
I had a day.
Rich people around you.
Oh, rich, I
apparently.
didn't
Oh, rich
Yeah.
people. No, I know rich
Until he met Jamie.
You didn't
Go
have
ahead.
friends.
Now he do.
Yeah.
As a kid, then nobody want to be his friend.
Yeah, friends are important.
We always deal with that every day with him.
Yeah, that's why he's so bitter over here.
That's
But anyway, so when you say financial literacy, are we talking about investing our money? Are we talking about, or like you said, making the dollar stretch? I mean, what are we doing when we get a paycheck? What's the best thing to do in order to make our money stretch?
Yeah, so financial literacy really revolves around everything when it comes to money. So it does. I touch in the book on personal credit, business credit. We also talk about a little bit of the stock market, and trying to stretch the money. But I didn't want to get too deep because I think like this is a book for high school and as well for parents. So in a nutshell, I just kind of surfaced this particular first version of it. The second version, I have a little more details about stock market.
But this pamphlet or this book will get them started.
Yes, it will.
On the right track.
No,
Cool.
I hit it because, like I said, my son stopped listening to me. So I figured, well, you know what? If he ain't listening to me, my friends' kids, they're not listening to my friend, to the parents of the kids. So I said, there's more people having the same problem that I'm
And now,
having.
did you give him the book, or he kind of?
I gave it to him when I got it. Here you go,
He
bro.
put his cup on it. Oh, well, thank you, Daddy.
He acted like he was gonna read it, Speedy. I don't know what he did with that book.
Also, I wanted to apologize to you for Speedy's disrespect. He called your book a pamphlet. And I apologize.
That's what he said.
He don't read a lot of books, so
That's what you said.
he don't know what a book looks like.
I said, guys, Speedy.
Okay, my bad. I thought you said pamphlet.
This nigga said pamphlet. You get pamphlets at the airport, Speedy.
You get the
when
Muslims give you a pamphlet.
When
Right,
when you about to go on the march. Here you go, brother.
Right.
I'm cool, nigga. I don't want to march tomorrow.
Those are for religions.
Cults.
He called his book a pamphlet. Man.
All right. So where can they get it at? Where did it go?
They can get it a couple of places. Amazon.com, obviously the first place, and
That's dope.
you can get it from my website. And I have a version of an ebook, and I'm working on an audio version as well.
Okay, that's cool. Well,
Now, could you tell Speedy what an ebook is? I have a feeling he doesn't know.
Do you know what it is, Speedy?
Hold on, Pam. I'm not gonna nigga with a wandering eye.
Oh,
tell me.
what they got to do with financial literacy?
Speedy,
A nigga with a wandering eye can't tell me shit. You could be a pastor, maybe. I want to thank everybody for coming.
Look around.
Well, we're gonna talk about your muscle shirt. You ain't got no muscles. This nigga got on a muscle shirt with no muscles.
You can laugh, man. But man, he laughing.
Hey, did you see his muscle shirt with no muscles? Look, the ghost got more muscles than he got. You can't just put on a tight shirt. That don't make muscles, Speedy.
Hey, anyway, you sound jealous to me.
I am.
You got on that your little brother shirt, but I ain't gonna say shit. Let it go. All right, so we all need to read this or give it to your child.
Exactly.
Or have them go online.
Exactly. DorseyAcademy.com.
Your daughter's too young, probably, but
At 7?
are you like with the kids you have now?
I'm gonna have them all
going
read
through
the
your
book.
house. No, I'm saying, are you going to teach them about financial literacy or try to?
Where are you gonna get money from?
Huh?
They ain't working.
Okay, never mind. Anyway,
I said I'm gonna give them the book, Pam. That's what the book
so
is
you
for.
want the doctor to teach you?
Yeah, that's
That's typically how it happens, though.
see, because they don't listen. That's what he just said. His kid didn't. His kid not listening to him.
Yeah.
He got a book.
But I got other kids, like, as a
How many
college
kids you got?
professor. No, I mean students, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
I got students that show up in my class all day, and I go, damn, your parents didn't teach you this? And that.
No.
Well,
I
they don't
think
wanna hear from
I
us.
would think and especially in black households, I think a lot of parents don't teach it because I don't even think they were taught.
And because they are still struggling, right?
Mm-hmm.
They still kind of getting
Figuring
through
it
the
out.
process,
Yeah.
trying to figure it out. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
They're gonna help you get rich.
Yeah.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
You know, it ain't nobody but Vernon.
Vern. Nick, bro, did you hit the button?
Did you
But
The phone is
James
on.
did have a job. He worked at the docks.
Hold
No,
on, you
we
got to
didn't
start
hear
over,
nothing you
Vern.
said,
Yeah, you got
Vernon.
to start over,
Say it
Vern.
again.
I said, far be it for me to call and say you was wrong about anything, because you always right. We're going to go off with that one. But James worked at the docks. He had to lose. He quit that. They fired him because he didn't have a diploma. Because they was going
At
to
the
give
docks?
him
No.
Who needs a diploma?
No,
Yeah.
if I
He
do
had a-
remember,
they was
hold on.
gonna give him
Let
a
him finish. I want him to-
25-cent raise. Because they was going to make him a manager. He could not get that position because he didn't have a diploma.
But that's why he worked
Wow.
at the car wash, because that was a gig he can always go
He
do.
had several different jobs.
First of all, nigga, don't raise your voice to
James
me
was
over
Jamaican.
no mother. What?
No, we're actually saying the same thing. Where I'm agreeing with you, but
Oh, okay.
he also had a lot of different jobs because
Okay.
James couldn't keep just one job.
Okay. Well, I know the one I know he used to always have was he did he worked at the car wash, and then on that particular first episode, he went to go shoot pool to make the $70. But Florence didn't want him to go because she didn't want him to go gambling to try to make the money because he ain't had no.
Right.
That's what I don't understand. He didn't have no money to make money, but he went and shot some pool. I guess you could play on your ass on pool. But, no.
Or a dollar
Well,
can turn into
basically
100.
what you're doing is that you're basically back then what you were doing is that you were just telling them, yeah, I got the money, and we gonna play, and then if you lost, you had to come up with that money some kind of way.
That's
You
how
probably
Wanda
had
lost his eye.
Oh wow!
I missed that part.
I didn't.
But absolutely, I know he knows a lot about fair play.
So let me ask you this, Vernon. Do you know about finances? You think this book would? I mean,
Finances.
I said finances.
Nigga, you said finances. That's what I heard. dog.
Pam, I just let it go. 'Cause he
Okay.
always
Shut up.
trying to
Yeah.
tell
Hey.
people about. He wants to talk to people about their speech and how they don't say things properly, but yet he talks like he got marbles in his mouth all the time.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
On
know.
time.
Or like Wanda would say, a couple of honey buns.
That's right.
Actually, I have a honey bun.
But yes, I believe. But see, I feel like if you grew up and you know budgeting because you've seen it from somebody who actually took time to show you, or to boil it down, yes, the book would do some good. It would help me. It would help on the budgeting. Because I can budget. I just want to know if there are different kinds of techniques to budget. I'm not cheap.
There is.
You said you can budget? You said you can budget?
You
Do you budget?
You don't budget your weight.
Yeah, how about a diet, nigga? You ever try?
Let's work with that
You ever
first.
try to budget your food intake?
Man,
nigga?
one of y'all 150 pounds.
Why would a man want to be 150 pounds? That's weird.
Why would a man want to sit there and judge another man's weight in the first place, Nick?
Listen.
Sassy.
Yeah, turn that sass down.
Yeah, turn your sassy down.
You can be mad, but turn it
Speedy
down.
getting the hang up button.
Close your road, nigga.
When y'all say something, it's not sass, but when I say something,
Well, it's how you
all of a
say it,
sudden
Bernie.
y'all
You
go
say
down
fast.
to fast.
Yeah, we didn't pronounce it that way. You said
You
fast.
put a TH on your sass, nigga. It's weird.
You correlate everything to food. You was like, when I boil these greens down, I can finance.
Let me talk to the doctor.
Hilarious.
Let me talk to the financial doctor.
Go right ahead.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
You have a
What were some of the techniques that you used growing up to help your grandmother used to help y'all get through financially
Well, I don't
for the
think
month?
he was
Because I know
too
y'all
young.
have potted meat in the house somewhere.
He said potted meat.
Yeah, everybody.
Well,
Why y'all talking about food?
it was a lot of chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice go a long
Stuff
ways.
to make it stretch, like spaghetti. Stuff
We
to
just
stretch.
didn't have the extra stuff. We didn't have the dessert for dinner. We didn't have, we had a
Kool-Aid.
box of cereal. And we had Kool-Aid for sure,
So drawer full
Gallons
of
of
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, and sugar.
Yeah, because that was 15 cents.
Hold on.
Syrup sandwich.
See, this is
Remember when you got the mango Kool-Aid? You thought you came up. Like,
You know
rich,
the shit that white folks took from us. You know, you had one pack of red and one pack of grape. You put that shit together and you made it work. But anyway, keep going. What else?
He's still talking about food.
He's talking about fruit.
You probably
He's talking
don't know
about
about
Kool-Aid.
He compare everything to
When
food.
you had one pack of red Kool-Aid and you had one pack of
We heard you, Vern.
Kool-Aid, and you were trying to make a picture of Kool-Aid, you
Oh,
put
what?
both of that
Why
shit
is that
together,
TH?
and you made it work.
We had money. I had Tang. I don't know.
Me too.
Well, just one of y'all. So.
And the frozen at
You didn't
that.
have hot dog buns. You used regular bread.
Nah,
we
that's
had
poor
Tastes
people
better with
food.
regular
nigga.
eggs anyway.
I use hot dog buns to grow
And
up.
I think my allowance was $2 a day. So I got $2
got an
to go to
allowance?
school. Yeah, I had an allowance out of that
Okay,
$350.
that's what I'm about to say.
I had a
You
fat
got
girlfriend
extra
coming.
money.
Hilarious.
That's how I got
I
by.
had no allowance. Man.
I wouldn't call that extra. That was just,
My
you
dad
know, what
said, "Nigga,
what
go to
she
school."
spent.
We had the lunch ticket.
I had the lunch ticket too, and I would sell them.
Y'all had the
You
book
saw-
though. Y'all had the book that like a calendar, right?
No, they give you a ticket every day.
Oh, they gave
Well,
you
I had
the
a
ticket.
Y'all
book.
had the ticket. Oh, okay. So it
yeah,
probably
ticket
was
every
from there by then.
Well,
But
I guess it was a book, because we got the ticket, and you take the ticket to the lunchroom, but you try to slide it in on the sly, but everybody know you on the fucking lunch.
I didn't give a
I
fuck.
don't
When
know
it was
why
taco
people
day,
sitting
like,
up
slide
here-
me that corn and that shit. Well, shit, I'm gonna eat all
Oh,
this.
shit.
What's up?
Did anybody else get?
Peter?
Yeah, give us a second.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Did anybody else get any money? Because if you
Vern, we on here too long.
if you were
with
getting
Yeah,
$2 a day, that's $60 a month. You said the budget was $350.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got
you know,
you calling him a liar?
huh?
You calling him a liar?
I'm
the
just
doctor?
I'm just doing some
He a
math.
doctor.
I'm a doctor of math. That means you were getting $60 a month out of 300. What was it?
50.
350. So
You're getting
so
one
yeah.
third.
So
One third.
if huh?
That's 1/3.
Is it 1/3? You
So how was
you good
the
at fractions?
Yes.
So
I doubt it.
So you
I doubt it too.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I'm
It
not-
definitely
yeah, I
gave
doubt
one
it
third,
too.
but go on.
I digress.
were you on public assistance or something too?
She
Because-
got money to take care of me, so
Yeah.
all I remember was
All right.
$350.
Wow. I never got an allowance, so $2 a day is pretty good.
That's not bad for those times.
Yeah, because I would get $2 like to go and get
The
my little
80s.
I
breakfast
didn't get
burrito at
$2.
school.
Man. We
That
got
was the 80s.
We got a lunch
It
ticket.
go a
Yeah,
long
I
way.
grew up in the
$2 go.
80s too,
Yeah.
like-
Yeah, it did.
go
Back
long
then
way.
it
I mean,
did.
I
I
didn't
could get a
allowance,
breakfast
but-
burrito and a coffee cake. Nigga, what?
And
$2.
I would save all my money for the football game.
But I live by a lot of drug
Oh,
dealers.
get
so
you
I
some
was getting-
Well,
some
now
chili,
the thing about-
chili Fritos.
Oh,
The
yeah.
$2 I would get now later sunflower seeds and Chico stick.
Oh, you like
$2.
Chico Sticks? That's nasty. Yo.
I didn't ask you what you like.
I'm
man.
just saying. You can spend your $2 on something.
Oh,
pickle.
No.
Oh, I had a pickle though. You didn't
Yeah,
like pickle?
look who had a pickle.
The spicy pickles.
I love them pickles though, but I wouldn't eat it now.
Because you got your auntie a cigarette.
Get one cigarette. Get
For
loose
real.
and
I
one
need
loose.
Lucy.
That's
I got a note.
That's that liquor store on the corner. So when there's liquor store on this corner, it was always the Japanese store at the other end.
Man.
And then your parents would make you go to the Japanese store. Don't go to the liquor store. Because the niggas will rob you at the liquor store. Anyway, Again, tell them where to get the book.
Get the book online, Amazon.com or DorseyAcademy.org.
Dorsey Academy.
Is this for us? Like,
yeah,
is this our copy?
Yeah, y'all can keep those.
Oh, I thought you meant for
well,
blacks.
ain't no y'all. It's only one.
No, there's one there.
Oh,
I'm gonna take one.
That's just the book. You got to do the work.
Now-
Ain't no money in there, Kate. You
got to read.
It ain't gonna happen today.
The book is $20 too online.
That ain't nothing, man. $20 to make some money. Come on.
Oh, $20 is gas.
Now, did you write it for black people?
I wrote it for whoever wants to listen. I mean, most of my students weren't black. There was people of color, so to speak. So, and I think in a lot of my classes, I had more white than anything. I couldn't find the black students, but that's college, right? So the percentage of us in college is kind of low. But I did write it specifically for my son, who was black.
Yeah. So
okay, for sure.
Come on, man. We don't support black. We buy black. So $20.
I asked
No,
because
I'll buy it.
I think a lot of times a lot of black kids don't pick up reading because the language is not how we talk. You know what I mean? So I think that's why it's kind of hard to relate a lot of literature.
I agree, and then also it's not like a habit that we form at an early age. We think we're gonna read to them or we want them to read. We send them off to school and they don't read at all.
But you gotta engage. You gotta want to I enjoy reading, but I had to find books that I enjoy reading. It's not that we didn't want to read.
So what books did you grow up reading? Like
I Like a Girl.
Hilarious.
Hating ass nigga, man.
He's a hater.
He's a hater.
It was right by the rim, nigga. What I'm supposed to do?
It was by the hating rim.
Well, I dunked it, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
You read Iceberg Slim?
Yeah, I read all those books. All the little.
You can tell who went to jail because those are the books you get in jail.
No, I wasn't in jail when I read that. I just enjoyed how the format of the story went.
Right.
But I enjoy reading because it helped me understand the definition of words. So when I read, if I didn't know the definition of a word, if I kept reading, the story would tell me what the word was, as opposed to me having to go get a dictionary and look for it or whatever. But like Beowulf and all kind of shit.
Beowulf,
what is
Cageburg scenes, all kind of.
I don't think what's Beowulf.
It's like
it's a book.
Like a theatrical. Yeah, it's a book.
He's so funny.
No, we're talking movies.
Somebody show Speedy what the book is. We got any books in here?
Right. And this nigga a writer. I don't know what a book is.
Wow.
I'm trying to find a joke. I want to make sure it works.
Is that the rim?
Can't tip it on.
Rebound, nigga. Just rebound.
Loud.
All right, so go get what is the
you said on everywhere? Amazon?
Amazon.com or at DorseyAcademy.org. You can get the book for $20 at the BDU in a couple of days if you need me to sign it.
Is your son on the cover?
That's my son on the cover.
He look a little sassy.
Right.
Oh, wow.
He was a little child actor,
Oh, okay.
Is there any pictures in
It's
here?
giving me that.
No pictures. There's a book with no pictures.
No pictures.
Call back.
No
Okay.
pictures.
No, but it is work.
Information
It
is up in
work
there.
you gotta do in here.
And
It's a guide.
What
It's a
about
workbook.
anything on social media where they can reach you?
They can reach me at Norris Dorsey, at Norris Dorsey, or at Dorsey Academy of Entrepreneurs.
I thought it was Doctor.
No, but I'm talking about that's social media.
You put the doctor.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so the
okay.
doctor ain't on there.
Sometimes.
Oh, you a doctor here, but online you ain't a doctor.
Doctor was taking on Instagram.
You gotta put doc.
I gotta buy it.
Yeah, to send it.
When I got the doctorate, I didn't.
Your curls turned the lights off.
Online, you got to upload your degree.
I didn't want to flash.
It was like Phoenix, University of Phoenix. No, nigga, you're not no doctor.
Instagram said divide. Nah, nigga, you not.
You gotta upload your degree. Okay, I'll just be Norris.
Your degree and your ID. Fuck! I do got my ID.
Send a picture of your ID and certificate. Nigga,
And your gown, nigga. Send the gown. We don't believe you. All right, so Dr. Norris, but Norris
Dorsey.
Dorsey.
Or at Dorsey Academy.
Just call him DR.
Look, on the plane, somebody passing. Is that doctor in here?
Finance.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Do you need some money?
Motherfucker can't breathe. What's your finances look like?
Hand me my book.
Put the book under your chest. That'll get your heart going.
You got these stocks? Breathe.
You're sick because you shouldn't have bought this ticket to this flight.
Have you ever met my son?
You could afford a real doctor if your finances was good.
But you got me. Here, doctor on the. He doing it. I mean,
If they ever say it's their doctor on the plane, nigga, you're like,
half.
You guys stand up and go, what kind of doctor?
Because you know you're going to go to jail if they say there's a doctor on the plane and you don't say yes. You let somebody die.
It depends on what he's sitting. They in the back, he's like, well, I'm in business.
He's standing over the body with
They
it.
ain't going to have to come up here.
He's standing over the body with his pamphlet.
Trying to find out what page you on, nigga.
Right.
What's your credit worthiness?
All right, so check it out, man. We're going to take a quick break, come right back. Thank you, Doc, for hanging out with us,
Absolutely.
man.
Thank you so much.
Come back anytime.
Wait, do you have another book coming up? But that's it.
I just released this one last week.
It ain't that thick, nigga.
Let's not say book. Let's not say
You got an encyclopedia or something. You can do 3-4 of those tonight.
Nick.
That's the cliff notes of finance.
He just told you he going to release the other 20 pages next week.
Oh, man.
That nigga said, you got another Quran coming out?
He released a chapter a week.
No other book yet.
Norris, I'm sorry, man.
We just mess with you, Norris.
Some raggedy
good jokes,
motherfuckers.
man.
Like, our bad.
Nick said,
I will put out another memo pad.
I ran out of sticky notes for this one.
Aaron, I know it's hot outside, but don't worry. We got a doctor in the building. So if you pass out.
What's your credit score?
Let's roll out live, y'all. Don't move. You right back. Y'all stupid motherfuckers. Let's get a picture. Y'all get a picture.
Oh, yeah, get a picture right quick.
It's audiobook.
There's audio version of Dreams from
That's
My
right,
Heart.
Mona.
Way to go, Mona.
I just looked it up online. I'm not that smart.
Oh, do you sleep with the fan on, baby?
No, I don't sleep with the fan on, Speedy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
All right.
lovely people call.
Well, thank you so much for your
Thank
call.
you, Mona.
We appreciate it.
Thanks for listening to us.
We have another caller on the line. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Oh, you just
Yeah,
cut
go
him
ahead.
off.
What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hello.
Bobby.
Hey, what's up, man?
You said Bobby?
Hi, who's that?
Nigga said, who's this?
It's Pizza Hut. What you want? Take out or deliver?
Take out, please. A medium slice.
Okay.
What up?
What's up, dog?
Lead the jokes out.
Who's this?
King Tut, man, East Oakland. What's cracking?
King Tut!
Yay, area!
What's up, Pimpin'?
Hey, 40, baby, up in them Cartagena Straits.
Yeah.
What?
What's happening?
So you got an unknown fact about Barack since it's his birthday?
Are
I know
you
you
banging
do.
on this? I mean,
Yeah, man, you gotta raise that debt ceiling, you know what I mean?
Hold on, we got a call.
Hold on,
he
King Tut, we got a call.
He already actually raised the debt ceiling.
Shouts out to the Eastmont Mall.
He said Barack has
Oh,
to
yeah.
raise the debt
Shouts
ceiling.
out.
Hey, Mark Curry, what's up, Playboy?
Yeah.
Mark Curry, Royal Park, 7-3, Lockwood, Wells Street. What's cracking?
Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
real?
man, 98 Sunnyside.
That's
MC
nice.
Hammer, High Street Bank Boys. What's up?
What about
What's up,
66ville?
Playboy?
All right. Thanks.
Shout out to Soul Beat. Moving on.
Hate when niggas get on there and shout out every street and gang they
King
ever
Tut,
come
O-Town.
across.
You like them kind of guys.
I do, but not
You
on
like them
radio.
little, oh, okay. You want me to shout out while you're hitting it?
Yeah.
Shout out to Claudia.
Pass the Moscato.
Okay.
All right. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hello.
Yeah, what's that?
Hello, who am I speaking to?
Everybody's a comedian. Ain't this a bitch?
But really not, though.
Welcome to Reach Around Radio. What's
Michael
happening?
White. Man in charge there.
Is this guy black?
Who is it?
I'm White. My name is Michael White.
How you doing, Michael?
Okay. Go ahead and get to the funny part.
I want to speak to the man in charge because I want to complain about this Barack Obama foolishness that I'm being subjected to.
Oh, really? What's the problem with
All
Barack
you have
Obama?
to do is click off.
Yeah, if you turn your radio off, you ain't got to be subject to none of this
Right.
shit. Yeah, punk. Matter of fact, we're going to help you.
Suck some,
Next
huh?
call. Yeah, we got to deal with it no more.
Okay.
Who you got in the house here?
We have a good friend of mine.
Claudia.
His name is Rashad McCants, NBA player, and now he's actually a rapper, and he's actually quite talented. That's why I wanted to bring him in. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Rashad McCants. Welcome to Reach Around Radio. Hey.
NCAA champion.
They got to turn you on over there.
Yeah.
You got to turn them on.
See, everything's on.
Yeah, we.
Delay
Why
reaction.
don't you scoot it a little closer to myself? Can you? Oh, no, don't move the mic.
Is the mic
Easy
okay?
pour this.
Yeah.
Ain't your
Yes,
house.
that window's closing.
Yeah, he's not on. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Is it working?
Hold on 2 seconds. We
Check. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show, Rashad.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I got a good voice too. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you drop an egg?
Yes, twice.
So are you still playing? Last time I saw you were working out.
Yes,
So
sir.
Are you still playing or?
Oh, definitely. I just
Thanks,
want
Speedy. You
to
stalking
address. I just want to address that. That's not my name anymore.
Okay.
That's why you
That's what I'm
changed,
talking
you changed
about.
your name, and I wanted you to go ahead.
What is it changed to?
King Sonny Black.
King Sonny Black. I like
Is
that.
that 2 keys? 2 Ks or
No,
2
1K.
keys?
1K. Yeah.
King Son.
Well,
No,
King
you for
Sonny
real
Black.
changed it?
He's for real. So
Hilarious.
what is behind that? Like, what does that mean exactly?
Well, I've always been infatuated with royalty and being a king. And, you know, when you're born, you don't have control of what your name is.
Right.
Your mother does. And I want my name to be King Sonny Black. And I want to start my own line of children and
Of children?
Baby
all
Sonny
that.
Blacks?
Just my own line. Just my own
Okay, I get it.
bloodline. My own
Well, how
name.
does your family feel about that, changing your name?
My family's comfortable with anything I'm happy doing. As long as I'm happy, it's all that matters.
So King Sonny Black, do you have a whole bunch of Crown Royal bags at your house? That's what I'm talking. He's a real dude. He's a real
So
dude.
if I'm the police and I pull you over, do I go King?
King.
First name? Sonny?
Oh no, all together.
All together.
King Sonny
Yeah,
Black.
say it.
Okay. That's
Say it
how.
all
So
together.
Sonny's not
Say
the
it
middle
all together
name?
now.
Okay.
King Sonny Black, all one.
So we can't call you King then?
You can call me whatever you want to call
All
me.
right, Rashad.
KSB. KSB in this bitch.
Straight up.
All right, tell us about the album.
No album. We have a collection, a group collection. Basically, YBG is our brand, and we put together a group that is going to pretty much take over the industry.
Wow.
Our company alone is going to be able to build such a brand that everybody's going to love our music just from the brand alone. You know, we're building an urban brand that is going to pretty much maximize our whole market.
And YBG stands for?
Young Boss Generation.
Okay.
Young Boss Generation.
And we spoke about this. It's not just music, right? It's an
Right.
entertainment company. So
Yes.
it's just you want to do films and television,
Full
everything,
scale,
right?
everything. You know, we know that there's pretty much what we discuss as a lockout in the industry, as far as basketball, football. You got entertainment, you got actors, and you got actual musicians that can't get work. We know that there's an independent industry that is dire need of leadership, and that's where we come in. We're going to give that leadership to all the independent artists who are looking for that breakout that they can't get from the major labels, because the major labels only play 20 artists every day.
So if somebody wanted to send you something or get at you, what do they have to do?
Reach us at info@ybgent.com, and that's our website, ybgent.com. You can reach us there, and we'll listen to the music. We'll get back. Like, that's one thing that we do. We're not talkers.
Right.
You know? We are about action, and we're definitely not desperate. We're very aggressive.
That's right.
Now,
I need a shirt. I need a goddamn shirt. Fuck the bullshit.
first things first. Now, most people know you from being in the NBA.
Right.
And you
how's the jump?
He was drafted by the Minnesota Timberwolves in 2005.
14th overall.
Played for Sacramento Kings and Houston Rockets.
Two guard.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so how is that? Now, you're not in the NBA right now. What's your status right now as far as playing ball?
Well, pretty much, I've been locked out for about 2 years now. Can't get a job.
Wow.
In the NBA
What do you mean
right
locked
now.
out? Now, we talked about some of that before, so what do you mean? Can you tell the listeners what
So
you
you
mean
mean
by
tell
that?
me you've been King Sonny Blackballed?
Yeah. King Sonny Blackballed out the league.
Man.
That is perfect. That is perfect, man. You can't get no better than that. It
King
really
Sonny
can't.
Blackballed.
It can't get no better
Okay.
than that. And,
Yeah, break it down for us.
you
What
know,
does that mean?
Well, I mean, with the ability that I have, there's pretty much, no possible way that we're in this situation in 2 years not playing in the NBA. But it gave me an opportunity to seek other venues and avenues. But being locked out is kind of like nobody would talk to me.
Wow.
No GMs, no workouts, no 10-day contracts, not even training camp. I haven't been in
Is
training
that for
camp for
all
2
the
years.
players or just you right
Just
now?
me.
Now, are you missing the game, or you missing? Because I'm me and Barack same age, and I still want to go play ball every day. So are you like, I gotta get going to the
That ain't
gym, she
happening.
can jump?
I mean, with the passion that I have for the game and that I had for the game, my whole perception has been just misunderstood completely. Just people took my passion for the game and flipped it and called me arrogant, cocky, whatever it is. But sometimes you get burnt out on trying to do right so much, and everybody keeps pushing you and telling you that you're this guy, you're this guy.
Right,
you can never change yourself from being the bad guy to the good guy. So you often hear that you live so long as the hero, long enough to see yourself turn into the villain. And then it's like, wow, how did I get to this point?
So is it because, do you feel it's because it's a personal issue they have with you, with they claim that you have an attitude, when really you feel like you've just been more misunderstood because you're passionate about what you believe in and how you feel? Is that really what the story on Rashad McCants is?
Well, pretty much the story on me is I'm Hollywood, as you can tell. I got
you did come in with glasses on and a robe,
yeah,
smoking jacket.
So you know what I mean. So
that was 104 outside.
Yeah. So that's a lot of the feedback that I get trying to figure out answers. Just try to figure out tell me something, man. Somebody give me some clues on why they don't want to get at me. And I hear you're Hollywood, you dated such and such, and
who is such and such?
Who'd you date?
Khloe Kardashian.
What?
Y'all know.
Peanut brittle on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Pop.
Was it you or was it King?
He said he popped the cherry.
You popped the cherry.
Not the cherry, but the
basketball cherry.
Publicity cherry. Yeah.
Got you.
So how was that? Was it like she wasn't as famous at the time, right? And then or was she?
No, wasn't.
And then I remember on the blogs reading something about, big deal was made, you cheated on her, and she was like so hurt and all this. Do you care to address that?
Of course.
Please do.
There's a lot of it. I mean,
Reach Around Radio exclusive.
Yes, that typical situation kind of affected my basketball career because women started perceiving me as a womanizer.
Got you.
On a fake, false, made-up scripted show, which had nothing to do with me, which is why I wasn't on the show. They just used my name because I signed the waiver for them to use my name.
Let me get this right. So you were dating her in real life, and then she goes on her show and talks about you without you being able to appear on her show?
We weren't dating in real life.
It was fucking.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna get it out there. I let exactly what happened. White girl, you fuck, and sister, you did.
I mean, we had conversations. It was it was a situation where I wasn't. They wasn't giving me the opportunity to play on my contract year. So I was really sitting back trying to figure everything out. Like, why am I not playing? Why am I getting jerked around like this? She kind of came up with a solution. Like, look, be on my show, be my boyfriend, get all this fame, blah, 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 blah.
Really?
And for the second, I took the opportunity just because I had a lot of things I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Right.
So once I got a feel of it, I was like, this is not for me because I'm not in control.
Right.
I'm not in control of, I don't want to be called Khloe Kardashian's boyfriend for the rest of my life. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I took that and I just canceled it. And pretty much when I said no, they had the camera set up for other shows, spin-off shows. The show that they have now was supposed to be our show.
Gotcha.
But I told them no. So they created the spin-off show with her and her sister going to Miami. And they had to slander my name in order to do so, which is I cheated on her, blah, 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 heartbreak. Let's go to Miami and
make her
find
seem
a
like the
boyfriend.
victim.
Yeah.
So King Sonny Black, was all this going down when you were in Minnesota?
I had just got traded to Sacramento.
Okay, so you're in Sacktown.
Yeah, I was in Sacktown.
That's interesting. I'm glad you were so open about that because that was something I didn't really know how to, if you were going to be kind of sensitive about that.
No,
But
it's open book. I'm an open book. My life is a movie, a real life movie.
But it's good to know.
It's King Sonny Black, baby.
Well,
You can't hide shit on
King Sonny
Black.
Black, much respect to you speaking on it because a lot of people don't like to be that 100 about those type of things. So basically, she asked you to play a role on a show that would benefit her and then ended up turning on you and making you the bad guy?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying here.
Yeah. I haven't spoken to her since, haven't seen her since, but everybody knows what's up.
So were you cool with her mom and Bruce and all the
It wasn't really
girls?
cool. I met him a couple times.
Okay.
But like I said, it wasn't long enough for it to be any kind of serious deal.
You got a phone call.
We have a caller on the line.
Yes. Yeah, what's happening? Welcome to the show.
Are we back? Yeah.
Because I was going to
And
ask
Daddy
Nancy.
down at the 7-Eleven.
We are back.
You so loud. Jesus.
Just a tad. Don't turn off.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. And I be
Ravioli.
Turn me down.
He hella loud. I got it.
I think my mic is off.
And I'm only on one
No, your mic's on.
piece. Oh, it's too low now.
Oh, yeah. Is that you?
Yes. Okay.
Check.
Check one.
I get a
Check. No, I don't hear nothing.
She don't hear nothing now.
Nah,
so-
yes. Okay,
Is that better?
Yes.
All right, cool. Can you hear one?
Look, y'all.
Yeah, I can hear. You
Thank
barely
you.
hear me.
You good?
I can hear.
Why would you put shit in your
Nikki
mouth
Pam do
now?
one crunch. and be like,
Did you said I smell like weed? Which one do you want? Which one?
Earlier for him.
Oh, thank you,
sir.
You know I appreciate you.
I know what I'm gonna do, nigga. Some of you niggas go home.
Going home. Sir. Keep
Sir.
on. Sir. Sorry.
Again, it is Rod Live with Speedy and Friends, and I'll be
Speedy.
I said mine already.
yeah, I'll be.
What'd you say?
Friends.
I'll be here.
Friends with a Z.
Yeah, whatever. And else we got.
Oh, wow.
Anthony Wanzer.
And else we got.
Aaron Styles.
Shit in your mouth. You want to finish?
No, we have Aaron Styles.
When they did this on the White Show.
Oh,
wow.
Right.
You didn't run it like a white show.
You see me adjusting mics when we on air. We've been here for 20 minutes before.
35 minutes. That's how it works. And else we got.
Nikki Pam.
And else we got.
Chat TDP.
Keter. And else we got.
K-Dot.
K Dizzy.
He said,
Gizzle.
This nigga said group chat TDP. What did you say?
Chat.
Oh, okay. I only got one.
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
Shalom to the people.
You gonna let her read chat room? You won't do that.
Shalom to the people.
Here. Horrible.
Well, this is us.
It is my bad Monday.
My bad.
Aaron is here.
Hey, how you guys been?
That's a
We
wonderful
missed you,
segue.
Aaron.
I just said my
I haven't
bad.
seen
Aaron's here.
I haven't seen you guys since
My bad Monday.
I haven't seen you guys since 4th of July.
Yeah, we know.
I know, right?
We kind of like.
Did you have a good time?
I had a great time. I always have a good time.
At my house?
It was just enough fun.
You was
It's just enough fun?
Oh, my bad.
Yes, it was just enough fun.
Just enough fun.
Not too much, not too less, little. How do you say it? Not too less.
Shahala Allah, your
Oh, but Nick,
your baby back ribs.
what was
wife-
that about? He came through, and by the time you want to say something to him again, he gone.
You got ribs?
Because Nick.
No, I brought some
Cornbread.
for my pops.
Jalapeno cornbread.
For the-
Yeah, it was bomb.
Yeah,
For the beans.
I wasn't coming to kick it. I was just coming to drop the cornbread off.
For the beans. It was
Yeah,
fire.
that was it.
Yeah.
No, I don't mess around with no 4th of July.
But we wasn't doing
We
we
wasn't
didn't
doing it. It was just
fire.
hanging out.
That's
You
what-
hang
He don't
out,
hang
right?
out on the white man's holiday.
That's what
That ain't what he do.
that's what blacks always say.
We didn't have not an air firework.
We could have
no
did it on the
fireworks.
5th. Yeah.
Nah, that's a Monday.
That's my
That was-
point.
That was a Wednesday.
That's my
I do a
point.
radio show on Wednesday.
Okay, well, the Passover's coming up, all kind of holidays. So I'm gonna let y'all know then. Put that in the group
You
chat.
ain't gonna do no good.
Hopefully y'all show up.
I'll come.
I'll
have
show up.
something.
For sure.
Give me a shirt with the little shingles on the bottom.
They're not called shingles.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nikki
Can
Pam
you-
got tassels on her shirt.
Yeah.
Tassels.
Oh, and
She got the
tassels.
Hare Krishna top on.
You know what I'm saying?
Ming yang yang wing yang yang. I don't know if that's what they do.
No, it was almost half
You don't see
Indian,
them no more.
Half
No,
Indian.
they're nowhere to be
They
found.
used to be at the
The
airport.
Or bus station.
Or on Santa Monica over by that.
Damn,
big
I ain't
old-
seen them motherfuckers in a minute.
Yeah, they had that big old.
I think they bought
church.
Hattie McDaniel's old house over there.
No, you know what happened to them? They're all TSA agents now.
You got jobs.
Yeah, it
No,
was like, y'all can't just be wandering in here unless you work here now.
Is this my bottle of water?
Well, you gonna put your mouth on it. Go on.
Oh, yeah, that's yours.
Are you sure?
You sure?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna wait till you put your mouth on it. I'll tell you whose it is.
The bumper's gonna tell you whose it was. Kate, I had a bump like that.
Oh, no, like, I have my own drink over here. Hey, don't
So
ever
you been up to,
insinuate I
man?
have an STD.
Wow, a little sensitive.
No, nigga, this is broadcast way. You got herpes? No, nigga. It was a joke.
See, that's a lady dude with herpes.
Yeah, it was a joke. I ate something spicy.
What have you been doing there?
Well, my friend is in town with her son.
Who's your friend?
My friend Maria.
Hey, Maria.
Hey.
Nikki Pam a little bit.
I think she can hear you.
Oh, she can hear me.
Speedy has a Maria.
Yeah, so
That's a different story, though. We'll get to that.
We'll get to that later.
yeah, so she's been here since last week, since Thursday.
Okay,
so that's what I've been doing.
You sound like she's
entertaining.
getting on your nerves.
That's what it sounds like.
She won't leave.
Yeah.
You wanted her gone 2 days ago.
No.
Her and her son are here.
I mean, he's eating.
I thought it was just gonna be her.
I mean, she's squeezing my toothpaste in the middle.
There's animal crackers all over my house.
No. So I've just been entertaining. I feel like my mic went out.
No, you good.
No, we can hear you. You just
No, I can't hear myself. But
Yeah, it
anyways,
went
it
out.
doesn't matter. So that's what I've been doing. What have you guys been up to?
Speedy been eating.
You said
Do it
what?
again? 'Cause
No, that's
that one
me.
didn't work. You want to do it again?
I can't now. Hello? No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. It's on. It's on. No, I'm good. Thank you.
That was her. You still can't hear?
This. I mean, I can hear myself. It's good. I can hear y'all.
So your friend's here. And where are you from, sweetheart? Where's she from?
Yeah, Speedy seen her. I said, "Hey, boo." I said, "God damn, Speedy."
Yeah. She almost white.
Oh, wow. Wow. She's got a point.
I love you. That's how I know you. You know what
We
I'm
know
saying?
you. That's
I know
all.
your type.
Oh.
So speaking of with last night, these niggas right here.
Oh,
guys
sorry.
do
I
last
didn't mean
night?
to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
Well,
I said, what's your type?
oh, go ahead, Speedy.
My type?
You.
Oh,
No, the nigga behind
Chicken.
Oh, man.
Greens.
What's my type?
Baked butter beans.
Okay.
That's his type.
Honey buns.
You would be my type.
Oh, okay.
Why are you blushing?
I know you blushing.
So what, your old type, your universal donor?
Don't worry, Speedy. Aaron's gonna tell her all about you in the car.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I didn't know we doing this. I know when they get the hater gonna be like,
don't you
so,
worry.
let
But
me
I
know.
appreciate you, OG, because you still came with it. Like, you my type.
I know. Trying to learn from K-Dot.
I know it's gonna get shot down in the motherfucking vehicle.
She gonna say, "So what's up with your friend, Aaron?" Girl.
Don't do that.
You don't want to do that.
'Cause that's
girl.
what we would do.
We?
I mean,
He said we.
We just hate together now.
She just
right?
shot Speedy. I got your back. I got
Yeah,
your
go
back.
ahead. We got.
so
I
what?
got you.
What's I'm saying your name one more time.
Maria.
Maria, what's your type? Thick.
Breathing.
This nigga said, you're like a stallion type of man.
Give me the breathing.
You like a man with a craving for honey buns?
You're like a man with
At
as much
this
ass as
point,
you.
anybody that don't get on my fucking nerves. That's my type.
That would be
He may
me.
not. He can make you laugh.
Yeah.
Well,
Nigga, you act like I walked out the room.
Well, you
Right
know
here.
they say
As
big
we
guys
say,
are jolly.
Give your information, please.
Underscore KY. Pick up your financial literacy.
Your financial pamphlet.
I hear some music.
I heard music.
Speedy did it.
Me too.
Oh, fuck them other niggas. I heard that.
what's that, your bathtub mix?
That nigga like, where's the font?
So you like them older, Maria?
What
I do.
As much as you try to pimp me out on the show, I'm getting you.
Yeah,
I
get
do.
him.
I
It's-
prefer.
it's-
So I'm 40. I prefer my
Okay.
man to be a little bit older than me.
Okay.
How's 61?
What the fuck,
Not that
man?
old.
Hey!
Do you like handicap parking? Okay. Okay.
Also
Good
known-
somewhere.
Parking,
Also known as
AARP.
VIP parking.
I'll let you borrow my placard. Okay.
Yes.
So, all right, cool.
I would
cool.
prefer
We
them
might
to
have a
be
love
active,
match.
like, just to do things like, outside.
He has an electric bike.
He's kind of active.
I don't know why that bike sounds like something you sit down.
Like the LA way, I'm talking about like active.
Okay. Oh, you want somebody to put it on you. Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely still fucking.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna step out the room. It'd be better if I step out and come back in and go, who y'all talking about?
Okay.
Where's Donald?
She said active. Would you describe yourself as active?
Nigga, fuck you.
I'm trying to help you. I'm helping you.
Oh, you got the little
Help me help you, Speed.
He's got a Facebook page. Log on.
It is active.
Yeah.
Maria,
Yes.
do you mind if they have kids?
It depends on how old they are.
They damn near out of the house.
They vary.
What about 8? What about 8 kids?
They vary in age.
Well, I mean, half of what if half of them are out the house?
I knew she would give a trigger thing. Do you like kids?
And she know the answer.
Maria
She knew the
has
answer.
a son.
I have a son.
I know, I heard her say that.
Yeah.
Oh, you asked
Y'all gonna be like the Brady Bunch, but he got all the kids.
They all in my window?
Right. They all got your name. There's a story. A man named Speedy.
How many mothers do you like? How many baby mothers or children's mother do you?
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
You can decline.
You got to deal with a lot of them.
No.
You're badgering the single man. Next question.
And they
I
don't
got
like,
you, Speedy.
They don't like when he get new women.
Would you shut the fuck up?
The children are here. That doesn't matter. They're loved. Okay?
I got cussed
You
out
want this
like
dick
like
or
you
not?
was
Let's just get down to the fucking root of this
Right.
shit.
That's my nigga right there.
Playing around.
Hilarious.
Nah, it's 5 moms, but they're good. They don't.
5 moms?
This nigga said after
You heard him the first time. Now let's move on. The fuck?
But to his defense, I'm gonna say, but probably 70% of them are gone and older and out the house. So you ain't even got to deal with the moms no
Like
more.
they're in college.
Yeah, they're in college and you know.
Oh,
what
no,
I'm
they
saying?
grown.
Or
Well, you
living in
sitting
another
next to
spot.
one,
Yeah,
so
you're sitting next to
that's what I'm
one. You know,
That's
that's
your dad.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Hey, get to know your mama.
your new mama.
And him and his dad are into some freaky things, so yeah, he gonna keep it in the family.
You ever had spicy beans put on your back?
Hilarious.
That's so funny. Y'all don't even know how funny that is.
I don't even know where to go now.
You're like,
Go up in her.
Oh, wow.
Wanzer. I mean,
Yes, that Wanzer. Get on.
that is a Wanzer joke.
That was a very Wanzer
That's a
answer.
Wanzer
Yeah,
joke.
I think that was a little too far.
So you're learning your own lessons. Okay.
Yeah, right. Damn.
So do
how
you
long-
want her? Do you want her, Speedy?
So how long are you here for?
Until Wednesday.
Oh,
You
that's
got-
enough time to get to know each other.
You got a few days, Speedy.
What's today? Today's so you got y'all can hang out tonight. Oh, I'm just kidding.
You got time for an early bird special?
Well, he is a senior.
I think he could do the red roof for 2 days.
And he's like, my AAA card is right here.
You want to be by the ice machine or on the first floor?
I got us a little something at the red roof.
Room service! Use the phone. No, I'm going to yell out the window.
It's 2 attached rooms, one for your son. I'm going to lock that door at night.
Boy, you motherfuckers ain't shit.
We love you. We
We're
trying to
trying to help.
We trying to
you.
help.
We
Are
wanna
you
help.
cool with the red roof?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to have to up it.
Yeah.
We'll all
I mean, he
pitch
does
in.
have a beautiful home in.
does.
He does.
where's
In
that?
Woodland.
In Woodland Hills.
I think I heard about you, Speedy.
She's melting.
What have you heard? What have you heard?
Your reputation precedes you.
I'm in there. In there.
I kind of heard about you by default.
Oh, he
but-
dated your mom, probably.
What the
Wow. Pam, that was anti-Semitic.
Oh, I went too far.
You went too far.
She heard all about your little jacuzzi, Speedy.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually a big, with a pool. It goes into a pool. Yeah.
You been how it cascades down the water? Okay.
We need to paint it, but, you know.
It's Shamu's old house, so that's how you got the pool.
There's an aquarium field.
He got a greens patch.
So, how do you said you know me by default?
I've just heard your name in, like, you know, like, I'm talking to my best
In
friend.
bathhouses all across.
Did you hear Speedy or that motherfucker Speedy? How did you hear it?
That motherfucker.
Oh.
Okay.
So you've been talking to Aaron.
Yeah, that sounds like Aaron.
I haven't heard anything bad, but I have.
Okay.
You might be in there, Speedy.
Shut up.
So the typical shit is cholesterol's high.
Wow.
Is it?
And he's like, FY, Maria. Yes. He's about to cut his hair.
Yeah.
What, for real?
Why are you cutting your hair?
I don't know.
You going
It
live?
ain't gonna, he ain't
It
gonna
keeps on getting in his greens.
his beans.
Fucking his greens up.
Boy, you can't tell these niggas shit around this motherfucker.
How you gonna cut it?
I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to cut it, but I just.
You got a quarter
You
head
see
of
how
lock.
it used to be? Here, we know. It's
Oh, is
open.
that you?
Yes, him.
I
know
mean,
one.
not like.
Yes, like
Yeah,
that.
like
Like
that.
that. Like that.
See,
We
what's
just
that?
So we're just trying to get it
Dang,
down to.
because he needs to update his logo.
I don't need to do shit.
Collectively, okay, keep going.
Speedy, stick to the task.
Okay,
Now,
my
fuck
bad.
Aaron.
Aaron,
You got it on the hook.
You're
Aaron
almost
knows
there.
how to poke me.
She do.
That's him. Yes.
You're almost there, Speedy.
Almost.
Don't fall.
She
You're
said
almost
she hadn't
there.
heard no bad thing.
We're not gonna let Aaron fuck you up.
So, Marie, do you know how to cut hair?
No, what are you doing?
Yeah, what do you do for a
Atlanta?
living?
I work for the government in Atlanta.
Oh, well,
Well,
you're
you
out.
shouldn't be on this show. That's for damn sure.
Can you be around felons?
Damn.
Well,
What about the big ones?
He said, what about the big
Oh,
one?
okay.
wait till it's my turn.
Yeah.
Wait till it's my goddamn turn.
I was talking about me.
Okay, if it's a big fella, I may date him. You know, El Chapo.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Wow.
Well, we got El Gordo. You're the other one.
You loving this shit, ain't you, Aaron? So you
This
know
is
Aaron's
hilarious.
having the ball right now.
And he goes to Atlanta for comedy often. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
You are really trying to hook this up.
Nah,
She's like, I'm about to sink line.
I'm just happy you black.
No, I feel like somebody just, I got it. They
Yeah, he
fucking
got
up.
he got an Airbnb eat down there in Atlanta.
How often do you come to Atlanta?
Oh.
And what do you do when you
Oh.
come to Atlanta?
Strip.
She said strip.
I'm a comedian. That's what I do.
Coming to the
Okay.
stage.
Okay.
Strip.
He's in a Vogue competition once a month in Atlanta.
That can be believed in Atlanta. That's possible.
No.
That's why he cutting his hair. Got audition.
I think it's a secret shopper at Waffle House.
I love Waffle House.
I can tell. They need one out here.
Yeah, if they put one out here, black folks go crazy.
They need like to put 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Like one
You owe child
downtown, one
support.
at the
Somebody said when I see you owe child support, I'm gonna
Damn.
be gone.
Chat room.
Wow.
We ain't making mention of that stuff. Shit.
They don't have that stuff.
That's hating for real. We're doing surface hating.
We're on the topical point of hating.
Yeah.
You guys are inside the scheme.
Right.
Let her read that, Jack, Nick. You gonna fuck it up for your
Yeah,
dad.
you fucking it up.
For your dad.
They lying, girl.
Niggas ain't shit.
Those are old chats, by the way. That's from another show.
Right.
That's somebody in Atlanta tripping.
That's funny.
Speedy, you have a follow up? You have a
Nah,
follow up?
he's
She
stupid.
said, what do you do when you go to Atlanta?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
No, you say he's a When's comedian. the next time you're going?
I know Dave Brown's doing his
Indie night.
indie night there, so I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to host. We'll see.
When is that?
August. I'm not sure what date in August, but it is August. Yeah,
Okay.
he did, I guess he did it a month and a half ago. It's an indie night
In Atlanta
Mhm.
as well.
He did pretty good. And then he's supposed to go to Chicago and a couple other places. But shout out to Dave Brown.
Shout out to Dave
Dave.
Brown.
Speaking of, don't forget on what you watch on Wednesday. I did watch Jamie's movie, which is really good.
I watched it.
Yeah, I watched it
It's
too.
really good.
I
Yeah,
liked it,
I liked it. Yeah.
So you guys check
Nice.
it out. We'll talk about it on Wednesday.
Yeah, definitely talk about it on Wednesday. So, so what you been up to, Aaron?
But
I don't know. I had nowhere else to go, Aaron. Shit,
you got
focus.
a whole
Shut up.
Oh, people, you can't
got
know what she was
right.
doing.
You got a whole show.
I
We are,
guess all
I
I
already,
had.
I already told you. I ain't been doing shit. Entertaining, being a tour guide.
And how long you been here? Since
Oh, since Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's right. You were gonna bring her Friday, but she didn't want you to come to Freaky Friday.
Cause it don't be freaky. It just be these niggas asking you dirty questions.
No. We've added to it.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
My bad.
You know,
And they're-
you don't like when you
Is that a porn or
criticize his
something?
show. So.
They added
I'm
more
sorry.
questions.
And Aaron, we ask the questions with class and respect.
Oh, now
well,
you do. Well,
thank
that's
You ever had a
stretch.
threesome?
Do you fuck on Monday?
What'd you fuck on? No.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
It's
So
what they do.
this is who you were with.
Yes.
Oh, you should have bought her anyway.
Because he would have had more time.
Well.
Oh, wow.
What? I know you were thinking.
You said, "Wow."
I'm your friend.
Well, she had her son with us. Well, at the time, I didn't know he didn't want to
How
come.
old's your son?
16.
Oh, okay.
And then,
You got one around that age?
Yeah, mine's 17.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Aaron, would you be okay with us
What's
financing
the
a date?
youngest kid?
us financing a date, like
Yeah.
me and you paying
14.
for it.
Like we all pitch in
To do
and
what?
they go out on a date to like
not-
Waffle House or something.
Yeah,
Buy us some
Waffle House
waffles.
is
I'm not.
Yeah.
No. Speedy needs to use his own. Why are we
Why
gonna pitch
not?
in
I'm
on
not
a
pitching in.
date?
I
That's
don't-
just
don't look at me. I didn't say
I
shit.
being a friend. I was trying to
that
help out.
sets precedent.
will
I
not.
didn't say shit.
So what is he gonna
pay for
crowdfund
pussy
everything
before I
she
pitch
needs?
You see, nobody else spoke up, nigga.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
yeah,
I
that
don't know
wasn't
why
a
you
great
listened
idea.
to it.
Was
Yeah,
it?
nobody agreed with me. So,
No.
so
That wasn't a great idea.
yeah, so y'all
It's
shouldn't go
not like
out.
it's what's it, Marquise or what's his name, Skinny Cuz and then. He tried to skinny cuz you, nigga.
Oh, you did.
What kind of friend is
You
that?
did.
Mm.
Half
Oh,
of
that's
T, what you been
fucked
up to, man?
Trying to get you a
off
date.
him.
He has tried so hard. So last night we went to
Mari's.
Mari.
how was
Ga-
it?
it's a game night. I sent you the
You
flyer.
sent me too late, nigga. You said 4.
Is it a certain time?
It
No.
was 7 when you sent
Yeah,
it
but
to me.
nobody. We didn't leave till like 11.
Oh, see, I didn't know when you said 4. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
he
this
was
shit
right down the
probably
street.
finna
You
be
just
over.
Anyway, so
Well, you should have texted me, called me.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I
Yeah.
figured you just saw it and you were like,
No,
okay.
but I was at work, so like next time just, and then I would have came, but I was at work, so I'm like, oh, this shit probably over.
nah. Anyway, so of course this nigga right here. Now I'm gonna say
I don't know what I
is
did.
all kinds of black people there.
Mm-hmm.
I would say 98% black
Look, nigga
people.
already know.
The one Mexican in the building.
Oh, he
Latino.
He fa-
Pam, you can't say
Oh my bad. Latino in the building.
She did happen to be Mexican.
I'm just saying, if they are
I thought she was
Mexican,
like Puerto
why
Rican
can't
or
you say
something.
Mexican?
This nigga had her hemmed up for 4 hours.
Who wants her?
Yeah, I said
At a
all
party?
all these beautiful black women.
club.
That's the first thing he finds.
That's his type. He go where he likes.
So he gets
thank you,
done.
thank you.
So we're over there playing dominoes. We're like, yo, did you walk her to the car?
What'd you say?
And you said,
I don't walk bitches to the car. that ain't what I do.
Wow.
That's exactly what he said.
I might get raped on the way back. Walking by myself.
Willingly.
I didn't tell nobody where I was going. No, I stayed here.
so we were just like, nigga, you got to walk her to the car.
So you talked to her for 4 hours and you didn't.
The whole time.
You didn't
The
walk
whole.
her to-
I mean, he never came over.
So y'all got a date or whatever? Did you?
Yeah.
Did you secure?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
He said it might be the
when's your
one.
next
I was
date?
like,
when
what?
when you guys going out?
Soon.
Soon.
What you trying to come with us?
No.
She's going to put the hate on your shit, too.
Right. You trying to get in there, Aaron?
No.
But yeah. So what's wrong with
I
that?
can't say no.
So the problem that you had, Pam, is that she wasn't black.
Well, you don't entertain
No,
a
you
lot
just.
of black
I mean,
women.
I'm just saying, out of all, like I said, beautiful black women, all different shapes, sizes, and you know, whatever. I mean, that's what you just gravitated to. I
Damn,
just
I
found
shoulda
that
came.
interesting.
But that's
found that very-
actually not what happened. though.
K-Dot.
Oh well, what happened? Because I wasn't there when you met her.
I'll tell you what happened.
Okay.
Well, she walked in.
He saw what happened.
And he ran over there.
No.
That nigga said he ran over there.
No.
Come on, stop.
He started playing bongos. Get over there.
Hold on, señorita.
Are you valet or housekeeping?
Oh wow!
You valet?
Really?
Come on.
Really?
No.
Too far.
Actually, let me tell you
So,
what actually happened. Pam.
So, no, nigga, I was there.
Okay,
And she
go
walked
on.
right
I wanna hear your
She
story.
walks in,
Uh-huh.
and so we see her, and we could tell she didn't know who she's supposed to talk to, so she sits by
Wanzer.
half an eye.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
Sits over there.
That's not too far.
And next thing you know, this motherfucker is not, he's romancing the stone, Pam.
Like what?
He has spin his seat around, nigga. He got 2 drinks there, and we like.
Did you buy her a drink at least?
Nah.
You didn't buy a
You
drink?
didn't buy her a drink?
What?
And you want to go out with her?
Right.
Not even margarita.
We weren't on
son
a
of
date. She
bitch.
came
One
there
margarita,
on
she
her
gonna
own.
get
Why
you.
am I buying her drinks?
Why
said
would
you
you?
didn't buy the
Okay,
drink?
so what,
No,
how do
why
you
would I do
expect
that?
to
Wait,
court
you guys
her?
had to buy a drink. This was at a party?
No. It's
Yeah,
like
like talk to
Well,
her.
it was
I
at a club.
did not bring her there. I'm not
You don't have to-
responsible.
you
I'm
don't
not
have to bring
responsible
her
for
there.
her.
But
So-
nobody said you wanted some.
Wanzer, do you need an attorney? Do you need an attorney?
Yeah, I need an attorney.
No. So he just answered your question. This is why he went with the 98%.
Yeah.
Because we gonna be like, we thirsty.
Look, they be like,
You should have
It's
drank
not-
something before you came here.
Okay. this is
No,
not
so
gonna last long.
I was sitting at the bar.
Okay.
She came in.
Mm-hmm.
She was looking around. She didn't know anybody. She came up to me. I never
well,
moved.
she didn't come up to you. She
Well, you
sat
do
in
look
that
like a
seat.
bean.
Okay, well,
Oh, wow.
so Speedy, there were all the other seats were open.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
This motherfucker.
I'm just gonna be real. Don't act like nigga. She
Now,
chose
when
you.
you
The
guys
other
called me,
she
you
sat
said there was only
down.
4 people there.
Yeah, she sat next to me.
No, she was standing there.
Can he tell his side of the
Right.
story? please?
Right. My attorney has spoken.
Jeez. Your Honor, you're badgering my witness.
No, she sat next to me. Did I sit next to her? No, she sat
You
next
was
to me.
already seated.
Exactly. That's exactly. I
What's
was
her
already
name?
seated.
If you
I
talk to
forget.
her.
I
Maria.
got to look at my notes.
Okay.
But
It was 4 hours and don't
so
drink.
she sat next to me in the beginning of the night. Why would I be buying her drinks all night and buying her stuff? I'm
Nobody
not.
said all
No,
night.
no,
Somebody
she
said,
did.
Somebody
She
said,
did. She
no,
said that.
They
That's
said
not what I
a
said.
drink.
Yeah, did you buy a drink?
I would buy you a drink
And he
as
was
a
drinking,
woman,
too.
Okay.
right?
Okay.
And it's, okay, it's a
That's
drink.
not your date.
But she didn't.
Focus on here.
Okay. I'm glad.
He said, don't fuck up my drink.
They're my drinks.
Because
now.
it's my drinks, nigga.
I'm glad that you said that because you said that.
Look, I'm gonna go 2 Shirley Temples.
A double
But you cut
cherry.
the cherry in half.
half a cherry,
Leave on the
please.
stem. I got a trick. Leave the stem on.
But you said you would buy me a drink, right?
It depends, yeah, in the setting or what.
That's the type
how
of
I
woman
felt.
you are.
So
is
what is
what
it-
I'm saying.
So in the
Yeah.
setting that we described, should she have bought me a drink?
So first of all, I came to the bar because I don't think she came and talked to you directly.
She wasn't there
She-
for you.
And I wasn't there, but I'm
Thank
just
you.
gonna just
She didn't.
throw that out there.
Mm-hmm.
No pun against
Okay,
you. but
okay.
Pun intended.
Yeah. But I think that she came there. You guys kind of had a conversation, and then from that conversation, you wanted to entertain her further. Correct?
Right.
Meaning, like you wanted her phone number.
Yep.
So you think I'm gonna give you my phone number and you sitting here watching me pay for drink after drink after drink, and I'm talking
Tell him,
to you,
sis.
and I maybe say, hey, do you want something to drink? And I get you a drink, and you still talking to me. You think I'm gonna give you my phone number? Pfft.
So I think it's funny
Hold
that.
on.
Wanzer,
Answer the question.
Wanzer, I have a new client. Go ahead, Maria. Get out.
So
you can't retain me.
I find it funny that you feel that I owe you a drink because I want your.
I don't feel like you.
You
owe
said
it.
where are you getting Hold on, let me finish.
Wanzer, don't cut off my client.
Both of y'all let this nigga talk.
Right?
Please.
Yeah,
He will kill himself.
Okay.
You said you think I'm gonna give you my number, and you sitting here watching me buy all these drinks, and you're not buying me no drinks. You said that.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you think that I owe it to you to buy you a drink.
No, I do not.
Let
I
him
think
finish.
in this. Okay,
Let him
you're
finish.
correct. You're correct.
Let him
I'm sorry.
Fuck him. Go
Lower
ahead.
your eyebrows to give it away.
You know you fucked up, right? You know that, right? You said I owe you a drink because I want the phone number. That's what you said. Now you're saying that you didn't say it, and that's what you said. You know you fucked up. So you said pretty much. No, you said exactly that. You think I'm going to give you my number?
Why your eyebrows dip?
Yeah.
Because I'm
Shoulders shaking.
Because
this is my sassy.
Because that's his only hair.
This is my sassy side. Okay, go ahead. You said you think I'm going to give you
We
my
heard
phone
that,
number.
nigga. Come on.
Hang on.
Go back to it.
Y'all didn't let me finish.
No, we did, nigga. That's why we said it. We
Objection.
Yeah. Right.
You want that shit clear. You said. We heard, nigga. What is your point?
Sustain. So,
Hilarious.
nigga, I wish I had a hammer. All y'all niggas, shut the fuck up. So,
A gavel. Go on.
okay. So I owe you a drink because I want your phone number. That's pretty much what you said. Okay, so if I buy you a drink, do you owe me some pussy?
Ooh.
Okay, so first of all, the measuring of
bridge too
those
far.
two things are completely separate.
That's
my
a hell of a
friend.
measure.
Okay?
Oh, now that you're not thirsty anymore, now it's separate.
Control pussy. Let me see.
Let's be clear.
That's a hell of a measure. That nigga threw out a fucking measuring tape.
Let's be clear. I will never come anywhere thirsty or be thirsty. I'ma always come either.
Well, we're not talking about you. This is
or,
all hypothetical.
you get what I'm saying? I will be able
We
to
can talk about
purchase
her.
my own stuff.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So I'm saying to you as a man who is
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do we know
We don't
that?
want to get sued.
Oh, okay. Whatever you identify as, I see you as
him.
Right. Well, I took all my
Who you
hormones,
with,
so
Tina?
I'm a man now.
Him and him.
I'm just saying that like, what is a drink? It's $10, $12.
So so why can't you buy it? Why am I
Well, why
buying
is
it?
pussy, my nigga?
If it's just
It's
$10,
clearly it's
So
clearly
we
$10.
know. So we know that we're not hanging out with him.
No, I already know Wanzer. This is new to you.
Yeah, we don't hang out with him.
This is new to you. So,
No, I mean you're
Lower your voice.
yeah.
your
'Cause
conclusion.
You're highly
conclusion,
upset about this drink.
the way that you see things, I owe you, but you don't owe me.
Okay,
no, let me
If I want your phone number,
who hurt
I owe
you?
you a drink.
No,
Who hurt you?
let me say this.
I
She's
feel
not
some
saying
hurt.
that you owe her anything. She's just saying that if we're caught up in conversation and we're having a good time, 4 hours, right?
Okay.
We're enjoying each other's
Ish.
conversation,
Ish.
enjoying the vibe, enjoying
Okay.
the energy.
Okay.
And it's just kind of polite to just be like, oh, do you want to just have a drink just to keep the conversation, keep the vibe, keep the whatever going? I don't owe
Until you run out of money.
I don't owe
Is this
you.
like some kind of pussy slot machine? I got to put money in to keep
but
it going?
No, because it's not about receiving anything.
Well, it's about pussy
back,
for this
but
nigga.
except just enjoying the rest of your evening. You know what I mean? It's not about like, okay, I bought her a drink, so now I'm like 3/4 of the way to some pussy or something like that. It's not like that. It's just that.
A little further. Go.
You know how like I was
I gotta finish.
2 ice cubes away from hitting.
right. It's
One
just
more
like
sip
how
is mine.
you're just enjoying. You're just enjoying. You never just go out and just enjoy and
No.
just have a great evening and just enjoy.
If you get an appetizer, you gotta get.
Yeah,
that.
but she wants to enjoy on my dime.
She doesn't. She never.
That's what
Are you
you're
not listening to the
missing.
fuck I
No,
just
she
said?
said, did you
I'm trying to
get a
listen,
drink?
but it's a lot of shit coming
Okay,
through.
let me say this.
Order in the court.
She is not coming out seeking a drink. What I'm saying is that if you guys are sitting there, you guys are having conversation, you're having a good enough time to sit there for 4 hours and engage each other while there's a whole club or event or whatever, but you're enjoying
It was
yourself.
game night. It was
game night.
Okay.
But you're having enough fun to sit, or a good enough time to sit there and continue talking. So it's just kind of like, oh, do you want a drink? Just to keep the conversation going, just
Yeah.
keep the energy, just
And I would
keep
totally
enjoying.
purchase you a drink or
It's
drinks.
not
Like,
about
I'm the type of person if
thinking
I
you
go
getting
somewhere,
something in return. It's
if
just
we're
like
out, I'm like, I got
enjoying
this
the
round.
fun. Like, nigga, you don't know how to
Whoever got the
enjoy.
next
Remember
round.
when I was like,
Right.
enjoy,
I'm not
nigga?
Yeah.
You don't know how to
anything
just
for me.
enjoy?
I do, but I'm human too. I get thirsty too.
No.
Buy me a drink.
She just
Never
did.
mind. Next
Yes, she
subject.
would.
Next
Yeah.
subject.
But
Next subject.
But the chick never bought me a drink.
Okay.
And you
Baby,
didn't buy her
you
one.
didn't buy her
You won.
one. You should have started it off. Here, let me get, and then she'd be like, okay, I got the next round.
Cause she had money.
When was
Nigga,
your
what
last
are you
relationship?
doing?
When was
Not
your last
talking
His,
to black
baby,
women.
his baby
Paul
mama.
originated from black women, you know.
Yeah.
We got a phone call. Hold on.
He talked to who he talked
Caller,
to.
what's your name?
Let's just know that this man is cheap, okay?
Who,
Let's just
Wanzer?
understand
Wanzer,
Wanzer is not spending extra money on nobody for nothing.
Amen.
So we all know this.
Amen.
We all
Wanzer?
know especially on a woman that he know he's not getting nothing from. So we know he's cheap.
Wow.
We know he's stingy, and we know he's not
Stingy?
doing anything.
What are you, 3?
Speedy, don't start with
Last
me.
time a nigga used the word stingy.
I'm a
Nigga, you stingy.
I'm actually a sharer.
have me
I have
turn the
stories I
mirror.
can't even
Please
tell.
don't. I'm talking to Wanzer. I'm talking about Wanzer. I'm not
Let him
talking
talk
about
to
you.
Wanzer.
Don't have me turn the mirror.
Well, close your robe. How about that? Close your robe, nigga.
Hilarious.
How about you cut your fucking hair? And
Oh,
get
wow.
Fucking
Y'all
Thanks for
made
calling.
Vern
Because it's my
steaming.
call. Because it's my show, nigga.
Thank you for calling.
Thank you for calling. Anyway,
So
she got you.
Wanzer,
She got you.
You sealed the deal.
Yeah.
With,
Yeah.
with no drink.
With no drink.
It didn't walk her to the car,
I didn't walk her to the car.
None of that.
and she
Way
called
to
you
go.
back.
You should be scared of that.
Of what?
Of somebody who
Has
would
no
just entertain
standard,
right,
like
that
just,
part. That
like,
means anybody who would just say
anybody
hello
can talk to
in her
me.
face. They don't have to walk her to the car. Bare minimum. They don't have to buy
Bare
her a
minimum.
drink.
Don't worry,
bare
Wanzer. I'm
minimum.
reading your mind right now. He's
You-
like, I'm not finna marry her, this bitch. I don't care.
Thank you,
Like, he
Kayla.
don't care
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
about that.
But you just said when you sat down, you said, Pam, I think I might have to.
I heard him say that,
Yeah,
Pam.
right. He said, you
But
know.
what if I walk her to
Do
the
you want
car?
somebody to treat your daughter like this?
Yeah.
What if I walk her?
Yeah, what about
I'm
little?
saying
what if
that.
I walk
I'm
her
not
to the
worried
car?
about that. Like,
You want a dude to walk little ballerina to the car, right?
What?
I don't know.
That's what he said, ballerina. It's Melina.
What if I
I
walk?
was
What if I
looking
walk her to the car to keep her safe, and then I get raped on the way back?
Well,
Walking by
or,
myself.
no, or how
That's what you wanted.
Because
That's why you went. Yeah, that's why you went.
What did you?
Why
well,
don't you walk her to the car
Well, what
and
are
then
you
just say,
wearing?
drop me off at the front? You know what I mean? Like I walked you to the car. Can I hop into?
Did you have on something revealing? Did you invite this attack?
Boy shorts.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
hoochie daddy shorts.
Did you invite this?
I was
this
scared. I don't know where she was parked at.
Okay, well you know what? I
Yeah.
don't know how many people are watching, but you are just
No, they
not
all
doing
know.
They know you're a piece of shit. I mean,
Everybody knows
work,
that.
work.
We all
No, I think most
He's a
men.
piece of
Most
work.
men think like me.
No.
No, they don't.
They do.
Because Speedy
Chat
was the main
room.
one
Do you
said-
agree with
That
me
ain't
or
said
not?
chat
They don't.
room.
First thing I said was, did you walk her to the car?
Are you buying free drinks for chicks and walking them to the car?
No, I would have
We're
bought a
not
drink.
saying
I would have bought the
drinks.
drink.
You wouldn't have speak.
Yes, I would have. There's no way in the world I sit there and talk for as long as you did.
First of all, he don't drink, so that's like
Yeah, so-
inexpensive to him.
Yeah, I take it. Yeah,
I just don't see why we're not on a date. Why am I buying her drinks all night?
No,
So
you,
if you go
no,
on
you
a
could buy
date-
one drink. You don't buy them
Will
all.
you do that?
If I go on a date,
So if you go on a date, who pays?
if I go on a date, I will. Sure.
So you just have
Yeah.
your own.
I don't see
But,
like you will.
but to just meet a chick at the bar, why am I gonna start buying her drinks? No.
But if you think
You're
she's
not saying drinks. We're saying like it's like when you go.
We
Okay,
said, what if it's like a fucking Sprite? Like, what is
yeah.
that, $5?
Would you like a bottle of water? Are you thirsty?
uh-huh.
Can I get you a bottle of water?
She's a grown woman. She knows when she's thirsty. Her body will tell her when she wants a Sprite.
Not
don't-
you.
She don't need me to ask her.
I think you said her body will tell her. When she's
Right. Her brain will say, you should get a Sprite.
As K-Dot picks up her Sprite.
that this nigga didn't buy me.
Right.
But my body told me what I needed.
Don't it taste better when you buy it for yourself?
Oh, wow.
Her body will say, but her mind
It
is like, well, let me
depends.
get a drink
It
because this
depends on where
nigga
I
not
place
getting
you
one.
in my life. If I'm purchasing it, it absolutely will taste better, but I will not be communicating with you any further.
Oh,
her shoulder moved.
You got to buy her love.
Call her. What's your name? Where you calling from?
From the bar, I hope.
You act like she asked you for a kidney or something. You could have bought a bottle of water, like Pam said, a
That
Sprite
nigga said
or
a kidney.
anything. Y'all sat there for 4 hours and had conversations, dry mouth like a motherfucker. Can't you?
No, he had a drink. Wanzer had a drink.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
fine.
you were drinking.
Wait a minute, wait. So
Wanzer had a drink.
This girl gave you her number.
So they both bought their own
She's
drinks.
very excited
Vernon.
to see me again, Vern.
Who
Yeah,
is
she
this
kind of is,
person?
though. She
So
kind of
you
is, yeah.
sure, hold
'Cause
on.
they hit me up
sure
for a
this
picture or
girl
two.
ain't lying to you because any female that I know would have been polite to you to your face. First of all, you didn't get her a drink. Even though the drink part ain't even the part that's concerning. You didn't even say, "Hey, let me walk you to your car to make sure
For
that
sure,
you're
I'd
safe
have
when
did that.
you get back."
Just on GP.
What dude in their right mind gonna think, "Oh, if I walk her to the car, I may get raped"?
Well, have you, so you haven't been with Wanzer. He got these
He
pants.
said he want to get raped.
You didn't hear him.
Wanna.
You misheard me, Vern.
It was best he stayed inside the club.
But Vern, I didn't drive her there, and I didn't walk her inside. So why am I walking her to the car?
That's not the point. If this is a lady you're trying to entertain and you've talked to for 4 hours, which means you have some type of rapport with this young lady, you should say, hey, let me walk you to your car so she can think, hey, this nigga is cool. Now she gonna think this nigga ain't shit. Let me not talk to him.
Ones are like, no, that's a bad investment.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody trying to, unless
Tell them in the book, Wanzer. It's in the book. Don't do that shit.
All right.
Thank you, Vern.
Thank you, Vernon. But you're right.
For that
It actually says in the Bible. It actually says in the Bible,
Uh-oh.
ye shall not walk women to thy chariot. So today that means
I was
vehicle.
wondering how you gonna make
that
that
means
work.
car nowadays.
I was wondering how you gonna make that work.
Thy chariot.
So they
Okay.
buggy.
We have a caller. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yo, what's good? This is Jay Nasty.
What's
Hey,
up,
Jay.
Jay?
What's up, Jay? Because we ain't gonna say
Hey,
nasty.
what's word? Teeter, nigga, what's up, my boy?
What up, Jay Nasty?
Oh, that's good.
Wow, that was gay.
You still nasty.
That's what I heard.
Anyway,
You want to rape Wanzer?
I'm getting ready to walk to my car.
On the walk. I got my pants down.
I don't feel safe.
I'm not gonna run.
Turn your hazard lights on.
So I know it's you.
That's hilarious.
No need to catcall. I'm ready.
All right, now go ahead, Jay Nasty. Chime on in.
How can we help you?
yo, y'all niggas, y'all want to turn everything fucking gay. I really
Yes, what we
believe
do.
there's an undertone to y'all gayness, man.
Wow.
Well, no, mine is very much so.
Yeah, well,
It's not an undertone on that side.
Anyway, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Any the fuck way, nigga. Like I said, like I was trying to say, I don't see nothing wrong with buying a female a drink. Like young Shorty said, light bright. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the
Light bright.
conversation and trying to feel the motherfucking tone. If you feel her out, nobody's sitting here saying buy her a plethora of drinks. I'm a professional alcoholic, so I bring my own drinks and plus I pregame. You hear me?
Okay.
So the thing is, just like when I came up to the studio, what I do? I bought a couple of bottles to stay in the studio, but I brought my own shit in my rental car.
Now, Jay,
'Cause I know
Jay.
what I like to drink.
Jay, would you have walked her to the car?
Well, the song about it like that. Here you
Yeah,
go.
for sure.
For sure would have walked that. That for sure you
Hell
did
yeah.
that.
Stand-up guy right there.
I keep that goddamn it on me, nigga. Fuck out of here. I'm
Man.
licensed to carry and conceal in all 50 states, nigga.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think Monty doesn't have a goddamn it.
Wanzer doesn't have
If he walks into the car, it's gonna get
shit.
violent. Fuck you mean I can't get in the car with you?
When y'all females get tired of these simple ass niggas playing these simple ass games, come to the good spot, you dig? There's some real pimping over here, and I don't even really mean that on a loose level. Nigga, this is...
What you gonna do,
Check
Pam?
me out. DM me.
All
What
right.
you gonna do, Pam?
Okay, Jay. This nigga done hung
Give
up.
Wanzer your DM.
Let him wander on in there.
Teach this nigga how to shoot.
Jay Nasty wants to message you. Ah.
Well, now we got that shit out the way.
What else is going on?
No, I have a question for everybody.
Yes.
So.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, I thought you was touching me. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm with somebody. I'm here all week. I'm here all fucking
All these loose women around me.
The disrespect.
Hey, Speedy. Yeah, I got it.
Focus.
This
Disrespect.
nigga said I'm with somebody.
That's
Didn't you
hilarious.
hear?
Right.
Objection.
We're dating. Oh, shit. I'm watching her child. Come on.
She's coming to the jacuzzi. Hello.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
That's DJ out there.
First of
Vegas.
all, man, you already know what it is.
DJ out there, Vegas.
What it do, dog?
Here. Hey,
Tony, nigga, you doing the room?
Yo.
yeah, nigga, that's my nigga, man. The rest of y'all funny.
Get out of your truck.
Man.
Are you backing up?
I know. Can we
That
can hear you.
nigga's
We
on
can hear you.
dialysis.
Huh?
I'm on dialysis.
It sound like it, nigga.
Your glucose is dropping.
They're like, stay seated.
Get her an icy or something. That was fucking hilarious. Hey, Walter, you did the right motherfucking thing, man. Listen.
You see? You see?
You might have a catcher on your men.
Because look, she wasn't worried about all that other shit, all that simple shit. She wasn't trying to prostitute herself. She was like, yeah, buy me a drink if you want my number. She was like, this
He called
is
you a
cool,
prostitute,
I'm
by the
gonna
way.
Talk to him, and I'm a fuck.
No, he's
yeah,
talking about the girl you
anybody
with.
that sells- Yeah, that's called prostitution. Anybody that sells themselves their services is a form of prostitution.
not a service
So you
buying
have
a
to
drink,
buy her
nigga.
I'll hang up if you want me to.
Yeah.
I hang up. Pam said hang
Well,
up.
give him two.
Thank you for calling.
Call again.
How's having a conversation prostituting yourself?
Right.
I
Maybe
think
these
that a
niggas
lot
don't
of
know
people
bitches
are
that know how to talk.
confused
They don't
about
have-
like they.
No, these niggas is ignorant. That's
Maybe
all.
y'all are
Yeah.
confused, thinking that if a man wants your number, he has to buy you a drink.
And
Maybe
what
y'all
was
are the
your
ones who are
last
confused.
relationship? Let me focus back on
Yeah,
you.
yeah. What's that dude's name?
Oh my God! The one that raped you?
I think women are the ones who are confused.
No, his last
Men
relationship
never
was his
feel-
baby mama girl, and that shit is treacherous.
Men never feel that
So
a
she about to
woman
pull up
owes
here
them something for talking to
No,
them.
she never pulled up here.
But I don't mind.
Just
why
for
do you,
talking.
Why do you
She pull
think
up to
everything is
court.
like a like I owe
Yeah,
you
it's
to
like
do, like
very
I didn't,
transactional.
but I didn't say
Like,
that.
yeah.
You did.
I just
No,
wanted
I
to
didn't
know
say that. Your
measurement.
You're not
Like, why do you
listening.
think everything equates to pussy? Like,
Yeah.
what,
Yeah.
what your service
Because
should be?
Because there's 8 billion people in the world. I didn't
Fucking-
invent fucking.
Listen,
Mm.
let me tell you something. You ain't gonna yell at me.
Uh-oh.
That's what you're not gonna do.
Kate, I'm not yelling at you.
You ain't gonna
I'm
yell.
telling you.
You ain't gonna yell at the
I'm
girl or that dude.
You're not gonna yell at them, they.
Yeah. You definitely ain't gonna yell at them days. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you're not gonna
No,
do.
but I'm
I
just
just be
saying.
trying to gauge, like, I seen you in action, like, you know what I'm saying? I know you outside of this shit. I just be like, some of the shit you say, I just be like, oh, nigga, let me try to make sure I understand.
Hold on.
Why you said it.
Okay.
But go ahead, caller. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, caller.
Dialysis.
This because how you guys doing?
What's up, D?
D-Call.
Man, I'm chilling,
we
man.
touching it
Hey,
today.
I'm gonna kind of change it.
Go ahead.
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
kind of
change the
change the
tone?
trajectory of the show.
Okay.
Before you call in with a big word, work on the word before you call us.
You said you just bought a Jetta.
He gonna change the trajectory.
You want us to put it on the projection screen?
This ain't skinny cuz, nigga. This ain't skinny cuz.
Well, you sounded like skinny.
Okay, get your head off your hip.
Close your roll.
Skinny
Real
unk.
shit.
All right.
No,
So
but
the
real
trajectory.
shit, I talked to Pam about it. Wow. But March 4th, man, I almost checked out.
Oh
Oh,
no.
man.
Now I'm gonna lighten it up.
I don't know how you gonna do that.
All y'all get listen. All y'all finna y'all because the way I almost checked out. Now Teeter, I know y'all about to just go in after I tell you.
I'm mad that you didn't check out.
I'm mad you didn't go to the trajectory.
Yeah. You fell on the trajectory and almost checked out? What happened?
Shit.
Nigga, call up. Look, nigga, I was almost out of here. But let me tell you.
I'm gonna change the trajectory.
Yeah, give us a trajectory.
Yeah, so March 4th, your life rejected. What?
Okay, Speedy, spell it. Spell it, Speedy. God damn it,
Oh,
spell
well, we'll be here all day.
No.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you checked out for real now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Call, check back in.
You almost got ejected, motherfucker.
I want to hear
Call
what he
myself.
say.
D. Call.
Call back in, D. Call.
Yeah, call back.
I'm sorry. D, what is it?
Because.
No, trajectory.
Oh, I heard trajectory.
Trajectory.
I heard
it.
trajectory.
This book?
He just brought it over to the young man that was here.
Nobody read a couple pages.
He just
Okay,
dumped the
I'm just
motherfucker
asking.
off,
Just
Aaron.
asking.
You ain't gonna read the shit while we doing the show?
You should, because you could ask us some questions.
Call back because.
So the question was, two-part question. Would you marry someone that you probably don't fuck at all, but the person who you're marrying is making your life easy? You don't pay no bills. You can fly in and out of town. You can do all the shit you dream of doing. But the sex and who y'all are just don't work.
So it's a marriage of convenience.
Hold on. Or would you be with somebody that you guys may have to struggle all the way through it, but you love the fuck out of them, and the sex life is on fire?
Okay,
You
so
can have one or the other.
I have a question. So the first relationship where we're not physically having sex, are we at least still having some sort of intimacy still? Like where we hanging
You don't really
out?
like the person.
Hey,
They don't
this
really
is my
like each
question.
other.
Where you're like,
Hold on.
where you guys are like hanging out or going out to dinner or cuddling or
No.
just still,
No,
being like
it's
a
marriage
couple.
of convenience,
Just listen. No, none of that.
Okay.
But you got a beautiful home. You got the car you always wanted. You got you got everything. You
Is
got it
he
going
is he
on.
nice?
You trying to find some good thing?
No, these things matter.
Yeah, but like these matter
'cause you
in a
can love a
real
nigga, too.
conversation. We're trying to do a podcast, so we try to get panel questions and answers. Like, you know what I'm
You keep trying
saying?
to. You're like,
Yeah.
well, does he have nice feet?
No, my whole thing. Okay, let me say this. This is my answer.
Thank God.
I feel like if he's nice, right? He's not an asshole. If he's not an asshole, like he's cool, it's just a marriage of convenience, right? I would take that because then I can have my own fulfilled life doing everything that I want to do, and
But
all
the person, but you got to stay married to this person.
no problem. He's paying for
you for
right.
answering.
He don't even want to hang
Date
out.
other people?
I mean,
Well,
even if you can't date other people, fuck other people at this point. I would be like going on all the trips. I would be learning how to play the piano. I would be,
You'd
learning
be
to
living
do
your life.
Yeah, I would learn a second language. I would do everything that I would want to do that's enriching and fulfilling that costs money. You know what I mean?
And y'all got a kid.
And then you didn't say the kid.
Yeah,
nigga.
You got a kid.
Threw that in there.
Okay, yeah, we got enough money now.
I hate that you threw that in there as if a kid is a more inconvenience.
Yeah.
Right. And you got a kid.
Wait. Look how Speedy skipped all of us. He's like,
He's
He's dating.
Gotta ask my date.
Yeah.
he said, fuck the co-host who been here every day.
Pam.
Well, in his defense, Aaron said fuck the co-host. She answered first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Out of the blue. What do you mean?
I just wanted to know,
The parameter.
No, go ahead, Maria.
I don't know because I love, like, if I love
The fuck?
It's your turn on you.
I mean, if the sun is out,
It's two fucking options.
Gotta pick
It's
one.
two
Gotta
options.
pick
Which
one.
option works for you?
I guess option A with the kid and the no.
Oh
like,
my God.
All right, Wanzer.
I'm gonna struggle with the bitch I like.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, who's the bitch you like?
We figured you would
Wanzer.
why I owe her anything?
She don't owe me. I don't her. Owe together.
Wanzer. I mean, TDP.
I just want to be loved. With her in the other room.
Hilarious.
Pam.
I'm going with the rich lifestyle because struggling ain't fun. Like love don't.
But you love that nigga.
It doesn't matter.
Sex is fun. First of all, you done.
Yeah. That's
Pick
it.
your side.
Now go to your room.
That is first of all.
Your kept ass. Go to your room.
Done.
What is?
Pam. You said.
Don't hurt
Yeah,
me.
I'm going with the ladies here.
No more.
You know,
Can't you answer it right?
No.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna struggle with the one I love because, like, that's to me. That's I'm for the answer. I'm going to answer because my mind is like that's a real relationship. A real relationship is struggle and work and like ain't nothing's easy. Like that's gonna come with some shit. Like yeah, I'm taken care of or whatever, but I'm miserable. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm unhappy. So like. We talking in the context, we adding on. First of all, I'm not going to struggle forever. You know what I'm saying?
But why do you have to be miserable? Has to be a part of that. Why is it that you
It's not
can't?
miserable. I didn't say miserable.
No. I'm asking Kayla because she was saying that you would be
I'm
miserable like that.
because like everybody wants a partner in some sense. Like I do. Like I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I don't want to be with somebody, but I want to be with somebody who's fulfilling and brings me joy and I bring them joy and we can do
But
things
if both
together.
of y'all are poor and not able to do
Not
the
poor.
things,
You just
But
check
like,
the check.
But here's the
Because
thing.
what is
But here's the
struggling
thing.
is a sliding scale. Like
Yeah,
who's
but here's
struggle?
the thing. Like
No, it's check the check.
I've been poor before. That doesn't mean I want to stay and live in poverty and be poor. Like he's giving a scenario, but I'm saying wholeheartedly, like, yeah, we might be struggling now, but my mindset isn't that we're gonna always struggle.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what
But
I'm saying?
I think it's
That's like your mindset right now. It's like
Aaron?
you're looking at the in totality. I'ma always be rich and fulfilled. What if that person?
I
fall off?
thought that was part of the scenario.
Well, you made it that.
I didn't
but
know
that's
it could change at any
No,
moment.
But you
Didn't say
asked
it
all
could
if
these
it
other.
can change, then I'm still going rich.
right.
So
Because I'll see you at broke later.
So Speedy.
unlike I have to choose with this nigga, but I'm going with that. I'd rather be with somebody that I can talk to, I can kick it with, and then when we fucking, I love this shit. I don't want. Can I finish?
That's only 2 minutes. What you gonna do for the rest of the 23 hours?
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say, yo, we talking about shit.
when you're trying to pay the phone bill or the light bill, and y'all there with y'all good loving and struggle love, and then you trying to look at him and he looking at you, and y'all like, well, I don't got it. And you can't go nowhere and do shit. And y'all just in the house from check to check.
No AC.
So basically, he's choosing struggle love, is what I'm hearing.
And all the women are selling themselves.
Selling ourselves
Yes.
or enjoying life?
You're
getting
selling,
off track.
You're selling
You're getting
yourself.
off track.
How is that? So you're gonna? Okay, so you tell
You worked her up.
Let me not go.
Go ahead. Can I?
I mean,
Keep going.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Speedy.
So I don't see it as struggle. Like I said, it's
Because
check.
you be the
live in
struggle
check.
love. Sorry. Sorry. You guys interrupt me.
No, I didn't. I'll let you live. I'm saying it's a check to check love. So it's check to check. So y'all, both of y'all working, but it's check to check.
Who make the most out of the check to check love?
Always me.
Oh.
Always.
Oh.
Why you can't make the least?
I've never made the least.
Nigga, you have not been the breadwinner in every relationship.
I told you.
And a bread eater.
I told you who I work for. Be careful.
Look me up.
You know what? Women have two superpower.
Did we ask you?
Two, yeah, I'm telling you, two superpower weaknesses:
What's that?
finances and attention. A woman will marry will cheat with a possum if he gave her attention.
No.
It's true.
You need therapy.
I don't need therapy.
You need a better animal.
Women,
Why a possum?
you are all willing to trade happiness for money.
No, I'm not. So
Yes,
I
you are.
So listen to me. I make my own money. I take care of myself and my
Bitch,
child.
that's what I heard.
We are fully taken care of. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But in the situation he gave you, you said you would pick.
Right, because I don't want to
finances.
go from being able to provide for myself and another person and also saving to then coming with you and you guys struggle because you don't want to buy me a drink because you think I owe you some shit. I don't want to go.
But you just chose.
We
Don't you talk to Speedy Woman like that. You hear me? Watch your tone, boy.
Insurance. You look like the guy that would want to be on my good insurance, like
Her
my
good
health
insurance.
insurance, because it ain't government. Like just as I work for, I ain't
I have
own the government
WGN.
and the county. But you see what I'm saying? Like, so I'm saying that I want to meet somebody equally or that has more than. And most people or most men that I have met are not equally. We're not equal. So then when we're unequally yoked, it's gonna always be a.
What eggs got to do with this?
You make
The fuck?
You making
I don't understand.
Making me hungry and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you making your new man hungry. But in the situation that he gave you, which was finances or love, you chose finances.
Correct.
But what if that person is enjoying? Okay, so what if for them just having somebody around and knowing that they have?
No.
So
No,
we don't ever see each other. He just drops it in the account.
Y'all
every
live
month.
together. Y'all live together. What do you mean?
But
y'all
he's
live
probably never there because he's working, right?
Okay, if that's what you want to call it. Whatever.
Give us a
Y'all keep adding other shit in there.
You're adding shit for now. He got a kid.
End of the
then he
day,
gotta go to the
at the end of the day,
The driveway don't work.
Right.
at the
Your
end
kid
of the
should work
day,
only on Mondays and Tuesdays.
my thing is, I would rather be with somebody that I can kick it with, whether we got. Oh, sorry about that. Caller, what's your name?
Is this one? Is this who?
Oh, go ahead. It's D. Collins.
Hey, this D. Collins again.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey, listen. Fuck me dying. No,
No.
We didn't say that, nigga.
No.
Tell us what happened, dog.
I just want to address this right quick.
No. Tell us what happened. Tell us what happened.
Yoked and all that.
No, go back for.
go back to the story.
For weeks, so
Yeah,
tell
us what happened, man.
What almost happened was I got to work March 4th.
I laughed,
Something was
nigga.
wrong with my scrotum. Oh, this is going to be a lot of jokes for y'all.
I think you should
Line
call
them
your
up.
doctor.
Line them up now. Something, nigga.
But you driving to work.
Something was wrong
Focus.
with my balls. No, I walked into work. I said something is wrong with my balls.
On the loudspeaker?
To who?
Over the intercom?
So,
On aisle 4, my balls.
Hold on.
Give me a number 7 with ketchup
Listen,
and my
as
balls
a
hurt.
man,
Go ahead.
nigga, as a man, no, nigga, I got a real job. As a man, I went to the bathroom and checked myself.
Yeah, you check yourself.
myself.
Okay.
Now, I had 3 balls. There was something. There was a big ass knot down there. This is real shit. There was the most excruciating pain I ever had in my life.
What was
Did
it?
it pop up, or
called
was
the
it like
medic.
progressively getting worse, and then you just decided?
Listen, all of y'all shut
No.
the fuck up.
I will not.
Damn, where's our
this nigga
doctor?
tell the story.
Where's our doctor of education when
No,
we need
real
him?
shit. I stepped out my car.
You stepped on your balls,
and,
okay.
Like I said, by the time
Sorry.
Go ahead, babe. Go ahead, babe.
Go ahead.
by the time I called the medic, I had to go to the emergency room. Had to drive myself. They wouldn't even help me.
Where'd you park your
They
car?
wouldn't even help me. I got to the emergency room. Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Did your balls have a seatbelt?
What you have, an ingenial hernia?
Let's get to it.
No, it was no. I had to have emergency surgery.
Uh-huh.
So what was it?
I had to have emergency surgery. It's called testicle torsion.
How do you get it?
You got a pregnancy in your
And
balls?
you don't get it. No, you don't get it. What it is there's some nerves and blood cells that wrap around your balls. You got 6 hours, or they're going to take your ball. I didn't want to walk around this motherfucker and everybody calling me Uno.
Well, how would they know that?
Right.
Real shit. So
Well, when they pull down his pants.
Glass shorts?
Because I was in excruciating. Man, this was the worst pain that I ever had in my life. When I got to the hospital, my blood pressure was 213 over 163.
Jesus Christ!
I was
You
stroking
should have
out.
been out of here. You should have been out of here.
That's what I'm saying. This
Okay.
was the worst pain I ever had in my
So
life,
glad
man.
you're still here.
That's why when you transitioning, you got to follow the dosage.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
I didn't say that. If you want a vagina, just say that.
You could have grew a dick on your throat. You're lucky.
So they cut your hot link in half.
And they folded it in.
So now you half a nigga.
So now you pico.
No, they say
I'm gonna take one more hormone. I might get this pussy tonight.
Told you, peacock.
That's so fucked up.
All right, so now you better. Hello?
Oh, did he?
been back.
So is this
Well,
what was supposed
it was-
to change the trajectory
No,
of
no.
the conversation? Or is this the
kinda
pre-story?
did.
Well, he started it.
Yeah,
anyway.
because y'all was talking about some other stuff.
So well, now
Y'all
we
was
want to talk about your
something else.
balls.
We're on
And the girl-
balls now.
No, the girl was talking about being equally yoked. Let's get back to that. Being equally yoked, you're gonna find a man that makes more money than you. He ain't gonna have time for you.
That's why we
Period.
chose number
'Cause he's
one.
making
We
that
all know that. Duh. We know that.
You need another ball surgery.
That's why we chose number one.
Hey, let me ask you a question, D-Cause. You going to play ball tonight?
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna play with both of them, motherfucker.
No, you got 3.
How long did it take to heal?
Apparently a couple of weeks. It said July 4th.
How long did it
No,
take
he
to
said
heal?
March.
March.
Oh, March 4th.
Hey,
How long did it take to heal?
but I'm serious.
Can you hear it?
2 months. 2 months.
So are you fucking now or what you doing?
2 months.
Yeah, what's your trajectory?
He said, "What's your trajectory?" Shit.
Hilarious.
Do you got to explain before you pull it out?
2 weeks afterwards.
Now, don't grab my ball.
No,
Did you have to wear a pad?
The swelling goes down, but because this real shit, Speedy. Because I got that surgery done, my sex drive been gone way the fuck up. Man.
Okay.
Hey, nigga, don't call us with that
And he
shit.
said Speedy.
He specifically
Hey,
said.
don't mention my name.
Specifically says Speedy.
He should, yeah, don't-
Speedy's dating right now. It's over.
I've been chosen.
He said, "I've been chosen."
It's off the market.
You gotta pick somebody else at the table.
Speedy, that shit did go out wrong. Pam, my sex drive did go up. No, I'm just playing.
I was like,
But
I
anyway,
know.
Damn.
I already know.
Time to play our game.
Right.
No, nigga, no.
I already
That
know.
got to be
I know the
focused.
story. That's why
Man,
I'm trying to prepare for
So are you taking
but at the end of the
medicine?
day-
Are you taking anything or you good?
I had to take some antibiotics, but just to get the swelling down and stuff, man. But no, it
way
was
more
serious,
serious,
man. I almost checked out.
Yeah, you
out.
did with your high blood
13
pressure,
over
sure.
163.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
D-Cause, I usually
And
I never say this name while I'm doing the show, but Aaron does have a point. What was the purpose of the call? Are you letting other people know what they should or should not do? Hold on. You letting the people know that if you see a
That
third
is-
ball, go
Is
to
this
the
a
hospital?
testimony?
Testimony.
Wow. No, yeah.
And I just want to thank the Lord.
No, so that's what.
No, real talk, man. Because I found out after doing research, you got 6 hours to take care of it. If you just like, damn, if you ignore it, they will take your ball.
Well, I'm glad you didn't ignore it.
I'm almost positive nobody else is going to have this
It's
problem.
your job.
Yeah, nobody on this show.
So what time were you on the clock when you walked into the job?
Did they believe you? Because that sounds like some nigga shit. Like, oh, something wrong.
I can't come in today. I got to get one of my balls removed.
So did they take them out or they took the bad one out?
No, you took the antibiotics.
No. They did they did an emergency operation on me. $48,000.
Okay.
Well, we didn't ask that, but okay.
Procedure.
Did they let you keep your extra ball?
Yeah, did they take it out? They moved it around, untied it?
No. That, like I told you, it's called testicle tension. It's nerves wrapped around your shit.
Yeah, but did they
untangle your shit?
Okay, they untangle.
Yeah.
So your legs is open.
Ah!
Your robe is open. All right, well. So
I'm glad you made it.
So the young lady that you
Absolutely.
hit, did you tell her that you had the operation and showed it to her or no?
She was right there rubbing the motherfuckers, man. So it's all good.
All right, my nigga. Thank you for calling.
That was a horrible call.
That was a terrible trajectory.
Call up, hey nigga.
That nigga said I went to work and something was wrong.
I got a third ball.
Hilarious.
Attention all Home Depot customers, my balls are acting up, and
I gotta go. Lane 4.
I'm gonna take off. I got 4 hours left.
Someone call the medic. I'm gonna leave.
All right, so everybody answered the question.
Yeah.
Mostly the ladies stayed with having money, except for
The lady man.
the other lady man, which she rolled with us. Again, I just rather be with somebody I could talk to. If we doing bad,
Because all we gonna be
we
talking
figure
about is these bills. How we gonna get this shit
No. You live in. Hell, you motherfuckers is shallow as fuck.
I don't listen to this.
You can't ask us a question and then judge us.
Yeah, we can.
No, you can't.
Says who?
Thank you,
Says
Waz. I
all his
appreciate
names
that.
and shallow and shit.
I mean,
it's our choice.
I don't understand how you can pick the finances and then say that you're not selling yourself.
It's not selling yourself.
But he made the choice too, and he knew what it was.
We still have to
we
live.
Had to make that decision
We still have
together.
Yeah, but you're not having
He
a
didn't-
good conversation with none of you.
I'm having a good conversation with him, nigga. My life is
pointing at
bigger
me?
because my life is bigger than just one person. You make
No,
it
it's a
sound,
person you married.
Listen to me. I understand that, but you make it
bitch.
sound. You make it
That's
sound
what I
like
heard.
you make it
That's what
sound
I
like that one person is my entire ecosystem. I can have friends. I can have family. I can have homegirls. I can volunteer. I can, go learn something. I can go traveling. I can.
Well,
I
let's
can
get to
have
know
a
the
full-
nigga better. How
I have
about
a full life. So even if you're not saying shit to me, don't mean that I'm not gonna still, you know what I mean? Have friendship and
here's the
have
thing.
community.
When they got married, I'm sure they knew what it was. Like if he's not available to her, or they're not. He might have married her because for whatever reason. Like
Maybe he needed a tax write-off. Maybe
a
you
trophy
know,
wife
like,
or whatever.
Business.
But you
But
guys.
what you're not saying is all this is based on experiences, correct?
What?
Your response. Because
part of it, part
right.
No, I think even if I didn't
for
have
me.
experience, I wouldn't. I don't.
But
Do,
I'm
I don't
talking
really do
about-
low income love.
But I'm saying, but why? Like something.
But
something
you're low
that-
income.
something-
So why wouldn't you do low income love? I'm low income too. I don't think anybody here is high income.
I mean, I get it, but I'm just
You
saying.
don't know Maria's situation.
Huh?
You don't know Maria's situation.
She's low
She
income.
Yeah. Now I need that drink now.
Low income ass nigga.
The government don't pay high income.
She might be a VP.
So
But
she's in our club.
I mean, because to me, it's not the money is about the freedom that it represents. It's not about how much money you have in the bank. It's about the freedom that it represents and what you're able to obtain
you
with
don't
that
want to talk
freedom.
to somebody. You don't want to just get to know, just hang out.
I am
sometime?
talking to people because
No,
I have the
not
freedom.
people.
The
Not-
world
not
is my oyster
Got
at that point.
So that's you'll move all that to them, not to you.
But just because we're married doesn't mean we have to see each other. I mean, this is unorthodox as it is, so it can get even more unorthodox. Doesn't mean we have to see each other. What if he travels for business and I just meet him every 10 weeks in
No,
whatever
he
city
don't
he's
wanna meet
in?
you.
You know what I mean? Just to be
He
like,
said
no,
no.
you know,
He
I
don't
think
wanna
it's
meet
just,
I paid you
you
to stay
can't
away.
fathom that. I think it's because when you're in a relationship, that's your whole world.
What is?
When you're in a relationship, that is your whole world.
I love conversation. I love.
But
to
you don't be talking about shit. You don't be knowing.
I was talking,
shit.
hold on.
Like,
I don't talk about shit.
You don't
to
know
you.
no fucking.
I don't talk about shit with
current
you.
events.
Me and you don't date. So
Nigga,
that's
you
why.
don't know.
You
I
don't
did
know
not
what
tell
I
you
know.
about
That's my
putting this
point.
nigga
As a
between
friend,
if
two
you ain't
women-
got nothing to talk about. I know you don't have nothing to talk about.
Aaron.
You don't even. Give me a current event.
The fuck is you talking about?
What are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. What you
One
talk
current
about all
event.
these
Just one.
conversations.
Just one current event.
What do you want, sweetie? What are we sitting around
Popeye's
talking-
got strawberry biscuits.
Now, let's
Okay.
And they ain't even dropped yet.
I'm
come
letting
out
you know.
tomorrow.
I'm putting you up on shit. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers act like.
said one
It's like
current
you-
event.
You're
It's
saying
so-
all this conversation, but what type
good,
of
good.
conversation?
I
What are we
heard
talking
you,
about?
I heard you. I'm just saying, at the end of the day,
No, I'm saying you okay.
you siding with. No, I'm not.
Speedy, you're not single. Let them rattle you.
Right. Dating. You heard? You dated.
You had a relationship, nigga.
I can't believe.
Look, you right. Go ahead.
Show your trajectory.
I'm arguing with a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Ain't got nobody.
I can't believe your woman ain't sticking up for you. She ain't say nothing to him.
You too busy handling your ass.
You know, walking to the car, motherfucker.
Okay.
Hilarious.
All right.
What?
I just say I respect your
That
decision.
sounds like a threat. When somebody just say, okay.
In the relationship, you don't want that. All right, then look, I'm gonna go to bed.
I will not be ignored, Dan.
Now you got a rabbit in the pot.
Hey, what are potatoes in here?
I respect your decision. That you.
Do you respect her R's?
Her
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Who was her R?
Toys R Us. Big clothes.
I
said big clothes. Ain't no Jeffrey here.
Her R.
Okay, I don't
We got you on that.
That's really funny.
She trying to keep going. Look, her R. Us and them.
Pam, although I like hoes, I don't respect prostitution.
That's prostitute.
First of all,
Why
Aaron
are you
don't respect
calling
you.
us prostitutes?
I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't do that one. They're not prostitutes.
Yeah. Prostitutes only get paid for that night. They want to get paid.
He don't even
forever.
want sex with me.
paid.
Once you took sex off the table and consistent money, that's what I'm doing right now.
You said sex was off the table. So
He said sex was off the table.
No,
You're
no,
not
no.
having
I didn't
sex.
say sex was off the table.
Yes, you did.
He said you have a kid. He said
Okay,
you have a kid.
prostitutes, bring it down.
Hookers.
Yeah. Calm down, hookers.
Order prostitutes. Order prostitutes.
You go to your corner and you go to your corner.
You go to your pimp and you go to your pimp.
Ladies of the evening, be cool.
This is a long street.
He said you have a child.
Yeah, so y'all fuck, but not like.
But you don't want
but you
to.
have a child.
You don't want to
I mean,
fuck.
you got how many
That
kids?
might have been
You
part
think
of the
they wanted to
arrangement.
give pussy to you all the time.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
The shot.
Every now and again.
Hold on, I got
and
Don't mess up your relationship, Speedy. She's trying to set you up.
Right. That's a setup question.
That's a sex. Look, oh, okay.
I just feel like it's. I mean. Okay, let me rephrase this. As a woman, right? And
Allegedly.
most women can
Right, we don't want to get
attest-
sued.
Most women can attest to that.
You gotta say
Is
him,
when you're
them,
in a
them.
relationship, you don't always want to have sex with the partner that you're with, right? Sometimes, nigga, you think you're desirable? Please stop.
Oh, wow. I can't help you now.
Man.
You went there.
When she
Should've said that.
Should have said nothing. I'm trying to tell you.
And you gonna talk to him like that in front of his new woman? What's the matter with you?
I'm just saying.
He might be desirable, not desirable.
I mean, I'm
Because you
not
spoke, I gotta get in there now.
Might as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to
That's
be about you being
hilarious.
desirable. Sometimes you just don't feel like it, right? And you'll still do it to appease your partner, right?
Can I say something?
That's what
No,
we do.
you can't.
We
I'm
do
saying that. So if that goes on in regular schmegular relationships, and it's the same thing that's going to go
Schmegular, nice
on,
word.
It's not
but
the
I'm
same
going to
thing.
get a direct deposit for
it is.
all of my life's dreams every month, then what am I doing any different? I'm still fucking niggas I don't want to fuck with all the time when you're in a relationship anyway, so there's nothing
There you
different
go,
there.
Aaron.
Anyway, it's the
Okay,
same
Aaron.
fucking thing,
I
just
don't
with
know.
some money.
I don't know your life.
Nigga, I know yours.
You
and I
don't.
know
Wow.
Yes, we do.
Before I say a word,
Objection. Prostitute is battering the witness.
Overruled. Keep going.
Sustained.
Keep going.
I'll make sure to check my lawyer. Is it okay to talk?
No, you fucked up now.
You're not dating no more.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah,
So, I
it ain't
mean-
no y'all niggas centralized in that
My bad.
area right there.
Here. I don't understand. Why would you be with somebody you don't want to fuck them?
I
Why
didn't
you,
say- I didn't
you
say-
said you
no.
fuck just
Oh.
because.
I mean, you need
Goes
to listen
back
to the
to
words
sex.
that come out of my
Right.
mouth. I said, when you are, as a woman, there are times
I'm
where
not
you,
one.
right, and let's start there. So as a woman, when you're in a relationship, there's times where you don't always want to have sex with your partner. Not because he's undesirable, you just might not fucking
tired.
feel like
Then
it.
say
but,
that.
But nigga,
Then
you're
why would
still
you not
putting your
say
dick in
that?
my face. You're still putting your
I
dick in
didn't
my
do-
face.
I did
I'm
not
just
do
saying.
that. I never did
I
that. I never did that.
I will put my
Well, you
dick
got to
in
be
his
close to do that.
I never did that. I've never done that.
Cross the room.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like you still do things. You think
We
I
got a
mean,
phone call.
You
Much
think
as I'm gonna
every
talk to you.
night. How long were you married?
Can I talk to the caller?
Oh, now we got to wrap it up.
Now,
Caller,
now we got a phone
he
call.
getting cooked.
Ooh, saved by the phone call.
Go ahead.
When did you die?
It's Vernon. Go ahead, Vernon.
What
Oh
Tessa-
no. Wait,
Oh,
wait.
like
Yeah, it
It's
is.
like I understand both sides of it, but it's more about what's going to make. I mean, if you're struggling, that does not mean that you're not happy. Just because you got money, money does not bring ultimate happiness.
Don't
you
make
can
you
have
happy.
We
all
didn't say
the
that.
money and all.
You don't know how to
can
make
have
yourself
all that
happy?
money
That's the
and
problem.
travel it with
I
your
got high
dreams. That's me
self-esteem,
finished.
so
Thank you very
I'm
much.
gonna always be happy.
Ooh,
Okay.
We got to call
Thank
and
you,
talk.
And
Vernon.
he'll be talking about shit.
Thank you, Vernon.
Yeah.
Next call.
Where's this bitch?
Oh, you hung up on
Hit,
that
hit the
call.
wrong button.
You hung up on the other call. Call back the other call. I think
Night,
that was
night, night,
Vern.
Vern.
Thank you for calling.
Thanks for your trajectory.
I don't know. It bothers me when people say that
'Cause
just
we
because
asked.
you have money that you can't, that you're ultimately going to be unhappy at the end of it, right?
And
I feel
people that say that you
right.
don't have money, that you're unhappy.
No, that's not. I didn't
Hilarious,
say.
Corey.
Listen, I'm talking about my argument.
I heard
is
nigga.
that people always assume that just because you have a lot of money, ultimately at the end you're going to be unhappy. But I feel like that's a personal problem because if you don't know how to fulfill yourself and keep your own cup
Speedy
full,
know how to fill
and
himself.
you don't know how to you know what I mean? There's not things that you want to do. Then of course at some point you're going to feel lonely. But if you know how to be your own company and keep yourself happy, and there's a fucking kid to come along, so come on.
So,
we really could do
can
it.
I say something? Because I love women. I love y'all. But you motherfuckers jump back and forth for what is the narrative that y'all want y'all shit to lay on.
Okay.
Because
in your opinion.
It ain't in my opinion.
No, it ain't a fact because you say it now.
It's fact for this conversation because the fact is when I said what I said, every other woman in here concurred that like struggling, you equated it immediately to broke and poor.
And I didn't say
And like that's a fact. So like then you want to turn around and say, oh, just because you have money doesn't mean all this and that. Like you're changing the narrative. Like what I'm not saying you, Aaron. I'm just
she's the only
saying
one that's been talking. But
in the conversation,
but
like I said, because we just saying like
struggling.
Excuse me, you're badgering my client.
Let's define struggling then.
No, we
because
didn't. I never said the word struggle.
No,
I said
she's saying that you're equating struggling to being broke and poor, right? But we're not equating it to being unhappy. That would be the right parallel. We're not saying just because you're struggling, you're unhappy.
But I never said you were struggling. You just lived check to check. That's
You did
all.
say struggling.
I did not.
Check is
No,
a
you
struggle.
did. No, you did say
You said struggling, nigga. Words mean
Check
shit.
to check is not a struggle.
I didn't say
It
struggle.
means
Okay, then you should have said you guys are living check to check.
That's what I said.
You said struggling. Nigga, words have meaning. I wouldn't want to struggle.
Well, you want to hear the word I'm going to say?
Big checks,
You want to hear my
two
word?
big checks and
You want to hear my
fuck it.
word?
What? What? Nigga,
Don't ruin your relationship.
right. What you going to talk about? So what? Okay, so imagine I'm Maria and we sit on the couch. What we talking about?
You hungry?
So you
well, I tell you right now, y'all shouldn't be. Y'all need men. You shouldn't be talking to fucking each other.
So what are y'all talking about on the couch, Speedy?
You said
She
you
said,
like
what are y'all talking
conversation.
about?
You want a rich,
said you want a
fulfilling
meeting.
Speedy said-
companionship.
So you know they could put the cheese inside the burger now, right? I'm talking about inside.
Have you seen the remote?
What are we talking about?
We're just having conversations. That's all.
Let's
In other words, I'm
But you
able
said
to
you
hold
love
it.
talking. You did say that. You said you love connecting and talking.
Yeah, I want to be with
I'm a
somebody I
big
can have a
fan.
deep
Are you
conversation
talking politics?
Yeah, are we talking
Travel?
Are we talking about who's going to pay what bill?
That's what we're
That's
talking
what we're
about.
talking about.
You have to
Because-
understand
because
that
we check to
it's
check.
the genetic makeup for men to be providers and for women to be nurturers.
That's not genetic. That's your greed.
Oh, God.
Anyway, we're gonna like
This nigga bitter.
Yeah.
Money is not built into your DNA.
Caller, what's your name?
It's
That's ridiculous.
nobody. But who said?
That's cultural. That's a cultural thing.
Hurry up, caller. DJ out to Vegas. Hurry
DJ,
up.
what you got going? DJ, how hot is it in Vegas?
119.
We talked
And it gets 157.
Oh my God.
Yeah, in that van it is for sure.
158 with that dude on your back.
So you're losing weight.
I told you, nigga, I'm out here. I'm down to 98 pounds out here. Nigga.
Man, I feel you.
Well,
It's
that's
hot.
meth.
Better call Magic.
Nigga, don't knock it till you try it.
Hilarious.
When regular men, everyday working men hear these conversations, this is what they hear. They hear that a regular man is not good enough.
They hear what?
Say it again. Say it again.
Okay. They hear that a regular man is not good enough. You're
No,
good
that's
enough
not
if
what we
you
said.
have a 9 to
Lord,
5.
What's what she said?
Okay, let me finish.
Okay,
Okay,
sorry,
finish.
my bad.
We hear.
Getting
Because
spicy.
you will choose, everything is money. It's like, are you looking for love or are you looking for help? You know what I'm saying?
No, so
and why
I'm
is
looking
in
not
the
to
black
be
community,
struggling.
why is a regular man not good enough for you?
This-
No disrespect to anybody in that room, but nobody's doing spectacular. Nobody's a millionaire, and nobody's in a successful relationship. So why is a regular man, a regular person, not enough if you are a regular person with a regular job, a regular 9 to 5? What's
Well,
so special
because
about
let me
you
say
that you
this, what was
deserve somebody who
DJ,
give you the whole world?
Because they gave us two options.
Yeah, I would say I was just going to say that because there was two options. Okay, it wasn't all this other y'all adding all this other shit. The question was, are we taking the life of being
Check
married
to
to a
check.
person A check to check,
regular,
or no?
Yeah.
I mean, is that regular? I mean, based on what?
I mean, do you want to deliver packages or you want to be in the NBA, nigga? Like if they said, which life do you
You
want to
want-
live?
you gonna
And
pick
there's only
packages?
two options. Then most people are going to be like, I want to be in the NBA. If we're throwing out hypotheticals and you get to choose one.
But why
that
do you want to
doesn't-
be in the NBA?
Nigga, because we're
But
making
you-
a lot of money.
But you on the bench. You on the bench. You
But
ain't never playing.
at the end of the day, all
don't
you
matter,
care
the
about
money-
is at the end of the day, all you guys,
Why?
all you
Your
ladies
rings.
really care about is money. What's wrong with the guy that works?
It's not about the
It's
money.
not
It's
about
about
the
the
money.
It's a comfort and it's a peace of mind and it's being able to know that because I don't think
you nigga to take care of you.
No, I don't. Okay, let me say this.
No.
For me, it's not about the money or having to take care of you. But I
Thank
don't.
you,
I don't feel like
DJ,
if you've
for
ever been
calling.
at a point in your life where you didn't have to think about money, where things were already taken care of, you don't realize how much brain space and capacity that opens up for you to think about other things and do other things and be, and just worry about other things because you don't have to, it's coming. Gas is, you got groceries. Every time you swipe your card is going to swipe, So now you don't have to worry about that because majority of the things that people spend their time on, their mental capacity on is money. So, you know what I mean? Swiping the card, carrying the one. Okay, I get paid on next Thursday. All right, bet. So I got to pay that
Is
ticket.
this, is this
you know
race,
what I mean?
race specific? Because at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is like this conversation to me is being derived from your experiences, like because you know how it is to be broke.
Right.
You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? So your mindset immediately is to get the option of, but if you already came from a background where you're pretty well off or whatever, what option do you think they're going to take? This is, to me, this is specific to black people because everything is still
Call right
rooted
back.
in
Call
like
right
what
back.
you already feel.
But you don't have.
Right.
Right.
So
I
like,
agree. They're going to want the love because they're probably going to see a loveless relationship with their parents and stuff
Because
like
they're-
that and
yeah.
having everything.
But
so
men-
I'm basing what I'm saying to you all off of how my parents are. My father is Hispanic and my mother's black, right? My mother has never been married. She's only been with my father. They had me. She worked and retired from the city, owns her own house, owns her own car. My father retired from the fire department, still works and provides for all of us. No matter, I can call him right now and ask him for money and he'll send it. He gonna cuss me out, but he'll do it.
Sound like my
That's what
dad.
I'm talking about is being a provider. Like I'm not saying
But
you
that's
should,
your father.
I want the man who I'm gonna be with. Are you gonna be a loser?
He doesn't
less
have
than my
a father. He doesn't
Whoa.
understand.
I didn't even have a soda. God damn!
Order in the court. Order.
damn! You heartless bitch!
Objection. Prostitutes talking about dead daddies.
Overruled.
Damn!
Prostitute, keep talking.
Don't take Nikki Panther's grave. She'll stomp on that motherfucker.
I'm just saying he can't relate to what you're saying because you're looking maybe.
No, a father is
Sorry.
a father will do that for a child. But I'm saying you want a dude to just pay all your shit.
No, I don't. No dude pays all my shit now.
So why are you talking about your father paying all your
She
stuff?
wants
What does
to-
that
I'm
have
not
to do with it?
No, you.
he
Okay,
said
you're not-
husbands.
She said she could pay for all her own shit.
I could pay for
I
all
hear her
my
say
own
that
shit.
earlier.
But you wanted me to buy you a drink at the bar.
Hey,
or I don't get-
lower
or I
your
don't
voice.
get-
Lower your voice.
You wanted me to buy you a drink at the bar,
Yeah.
or I don't get your phone
You got
number.
something going on, and it's real deep. We're going to have to figure that out
He
after
needs
the show.
therapy, girl. We already know this nigga needs
It's something
therapy.
going on
He's
with you because
hurt.
nobody said you had to buy me a drink.
You said I won't get your number if I don't buy you a drink.
I'm
That's
saying
not
to
what
you.
you
She
said.
said,
That's not
why
what I
would she
said.
give you her
Why
number
Why
if
would
she
I be
doesn't
inclined
say?
to give you my phone number? You just want to sit here and
Because
entertain
you're showing
me.
her who you are. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
No, but he's not showing her who he is because he didn't initiate none of that. Like, so his whole thing is if I didn't ask you for a date and this and that.
I didn't ask you to come
came
here.
and sat
I
down
didn't-
next to me.
Right.
He
You're
asked
not-
her for a
you're-
date,
no,
but he didn't ask her
no,
to
I'm
come
talking
there.
about in this encounter. So for him, it wasn't nothing to gain because he was there on some other shit.
Exactly.
So like now that he's entertained something, he goes out on a date. I'm sure he's gonna pay
Did
for
you
stuff.
ask for
Then
her
it's
number
different.
that
Exactly.
night? You asked for her number that night?
Yeah, she said we should keep in touch. I said, yeah, we should definitely keep in touch.
Well, first of all, any
She did.
woman that goes to the bar by herself, nuts. You don't want to. You don't want to.
She was by herself.
Like I said, because most women don't. They travel together.
At least
Yeah.
one other
Yeah.
person.
So if she's there by herself,
Nobody showed up
she'll
for
have
her.
no problem being alone,
Right.
nigga. It's something.
She
like-
came there looking for me.
What did I say?
What'd you say?
But K-Dot's
said
right.
you'd be weary.
K-Dot's right about the situation. That's exactly what it was. I didn't ask her to come there. She wasn't supposed to meet me. She just sat next to me. So I'm not.
We
Do you know how
understood
many
all of that
times
shit,
I
nigga.
go out
Right.
in
Crazy
Atlanta
people sit
and me and my
together.
best friend will
Right.
go out
Crazy
and we'll
people
be at a bar for hours, and we will meet like we come and sit at the bar.
Random people.
And we will sit and get to talking, and then we may get everybody's drinking and having a good time, and then I may say, you know what, let's take a round of shots. I'm not expecting you to come home with me or to
But
give
I
me
will.
something. But we don't
And
want
call
you
your
to.
daddy, tell him send us some money. God damn it!
For me.
I want a large pizza.
Tell him you got company. You retired, ain't you, nigga? Send us the money.
But if you bought me a drink, I would feel like I owe you some dick.
I wouldn't want it.
But I would feel that way. I'd feel obligated to pull my dick out.
I'm sure.
Oh my God.
He's so ignorant.
You get a pina colada, she gets a penis. Huh? Okay, okay,
Shout
that's
out to
working.
Hey, we're gonna take a quick break.
Does
Come
this
right.
car have a backseat?
And then
Come back with scrambled eggs and Pam.
and then also when we come back, you guys are going to hear a clip of one of the stories I'm going to talk about. So
yeah, so get ready for that. Let me know you're ready, Nick. And take a break from this shit.
But Aaron be wearing you out, don't she?
Someone do like put your titty in your mouth. Suck that titty. Yeah, put that titty in your mouth.
Yeah,
it's speedy. It's speedy, bitch.
Yeah, drink that 2%. Drink that 2%.
Yeah. I got some froth for that ass.
Y'all gotta stop. Cause they're gonna make a poster tomorrow tonight.
with titty.
With titties.
Go ahead, make the poster like that. Would you lick your own titty if you could? Would you though? No, seriously. But there's guys that have given themselves or tried to give themselves
Blowjobs.
And men are nasty. They'll
To
do
me, that's borderline gay.
But not a titty. Borderline. How much further do you have to go?
If you give yourself oral, that's borderline gay.
You know who said they do that or did that? Courtney.
Wow.
Courtney who?
But he had to be lying because I'm gonna tell you what happened.
You got to be a contortionist to be able to do that?
That's how I know Courtney was lying. So me and Courtney do a double up.
Okay.
What's a double up?
It's two girls. So I do it. I'm doing a double up.
What do you mean, two guys, one girl?
No, it's me and two girls. Stop. So put it down, boom. So I said, Corey, what you doing? So they come on through. I got two.
What? So gay.
So I'm the girls on me.
Right.
Courtney dropped his pants and the girl said, I don't need my hips beat up like that.
Wow.
Oh, he got a big one.
No.
He's wide.
No.
It's little. I heard someone else, another comedian that came
And
to
I
the
did
house.
like this. I said, so the girls are like, nah, we cool. I'm good.
Is
So I get up. So Courtney's like, yo, what's happening? I said, they tripping, nigga.
Right.
They going through some things.
Gotcha.
Maybe next time. So I couldn't tell him that, he had to.
Is this person
he had a
small?
thumb.
Had the
Is
baby
this person
Dill pick
small?
He had a thumb.
Didn't someone say that
You
there's
guys,
someone too?
Yes.
You're listening to
Yes.
Saw that.
Reach Around Radio.
Fox told him, if you put that condom on, you got to tie a knot
Oh
on the
my God. You're listening to Reach Around Radio on LA Talk Live. We're going to take a quick break. Hit us up on the phones, 323. Hey, 247-7443. Hit us up.
Passing those bugles.
Stop. Slow down, baby.
Yo.
Welcome back. It's Reach Around Radio on LATalkLive.com.
Yes. It's your boy Speedy.
I'm the poetess.
It's your girl Claudia Jordan.
Teeter.
Totter.
T.
Well, it is Talent Thursdays.
At some dismay.
What do you mean at some dismay? What does that mean?
Because you be like, Speedy, is this one of your friends?
And you know what? I can't even front, Speedy. You get it in. You get it
That's
in.
what she told me.
Oh yeah, right.
At least they
Yeah, that's what somebody hit up Claudia on Facebook.
So I got a message on my Facebook page, and I should probably read it. It was about Speedy, and I was like,
read it.
I don't have to read it?
No.
Teeter, are you a little jealous?
It's really, yeah, Teeter, what is that about?
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. Hold on, let me go to the.
'Cause I know it's good news
What
already.
hater mail did you get on me now?
Actually, it was a good letter,
Yeah, some good
Speedy.
meal.
She
Some
talks
Speedy.
about you sexually, actually. Hold on, let me find her.
Oh,
Getting
God.
a lot of phone
What?
calls now.
Her name. Do you want her name? Her first name?
No, don't say her name.
Initials?
No.
First initial?
Kevin Henderson.
Her initials are KFC.
All right.
All right. So.
Original or extra crispy?
Hey, I'm just reading the letters. It's not a joke. Okay, ready? Okay, Claudia. You're always asking Skeety.
Skeety?
Go back.
To learn you how to spoke.
Skeety.
Oh.
Skeeter.
Okay, Claudia. You're always asking Speedy, how big is he? Let me say this. Don't sleep on Speedy. He has it going on. This I know. Smiley face.
Okay.
This is an actual, real Facebook message from a real page, actually. It was not.
Wasn't that I sent you?
No. So she wrote this to me, and she actually
But why do you think I'm like?
She wrote me a few times about you.
Teeny weeny, dumb, can't spell.
And it's called. Speedy doesn't even recognize her face. Like
I know. I'm like, do you know who this girl is?
No,
I don't think
said
you're.
I did.
Wait, what did you say? I called you.
I said.
Do I think you're dumb?
Can't spell, illiterate, all that other.
Well, that
shit,
part
man.
is true. But I don't know about your penis.
No, it's not.
I just feel that your spell check is broken on your computer, and I would like you to work on that because I care, Speedy. I want you.
He's made it this far. What the hell?
Define made it. It's all relative, POTUS.
It's Talent Thursday. Thank you for that. And the young lady, I do know who it is.
Really?
Yes.
Where'd you meet her?
Don't worry. It's a lot of tours. I've done a lot of tours.
Well, no, she gave you props, and I just thought I'm always giving you, shit on the show. So I wanted to, bring in
You want me to
something
give you
nice for
some?
you.
Oh, that's nice.
No, but I just want to show that I do have a sensitive, caring side as well. Not just
shit.
all this
Here
mean
it
hostile
come. Here it
person.
come. That's how I felt when my man Dave hit and said, "Oh yeah, check out Speedy's fan page." And I hit him up and said, "Thanks, I think." And he started laughing because I didn't know that was the setup.
You always feel like it's going to be something negative?
No, it's just a setup.
Oh, Davey
It's
Dave.
not. Look, I have no joke. Seriously. I'm just really...
We're gonna move on.
Okay. Well, it's
touching
Talent Thursday, and in the
And
house
as you
with
know, I
us,
have talents.
we have.
Not that far.
Hysterical.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
In the house with us, we have African Jamaican who was born in West Africa, Liberia. She recently danced background for Beyonce at the 2011 Billboard Awards. She also did her music video, and she is looking forward to becoming a recording artist. So please, everyone, welcome Patience.
Hey,
In the
Patience.
house. Dime piece.
Can you hear me?
I love your outfit.
Thank you.
Banging.
Thank you. This is my first pop track that,
You look hot.
letting the world hear pop.
Here comes the music.
He caught my eye from way across the room. I was standing with the ladies. He was hanging with the goons. Music is just bumping while the DJ does his thing. I ain't seen him with no woman and I ain't with no man. I saw him across the room. He looks at me and I can feel his energy. He whispers in my ear. He made it clear he wants me here. So now we're freaking on the dance floor. We're just freaking. Nobody has to know. Freaking on the dance floor. We're just freaking. Putting on a little show. Freaking on the dance. Freaking on the. We're just freaking on the dance. Freaking on the. Freaking on the dance. Freaking on the dance floor. Freaking on the dance. Freaking on the dance floor. One night stand, I ain't looking for no lover. So take my hand, just trying to be your undercover. It's 2 a.m., let's get it in before it's over. Grab my hand, let's hurry up before we're sober. Across the room, he looks at me, and I can feel his energy. He whispers in my ear, he made it clear, he wants me here. So now we're freaking on the dance floor. We're just freaking. Nobody has to know. Freaking on the dance floor. We're just freaking. Putting on a little show, freaking on the dance, freaking on the. We're just freaking on the dance, freaking on the. Freaking on the dance, freaking on the dance floor, freaking on the dance, freaking on the dance floor. Don't wanna take you home, don't need your number, but if you're up to it, we can dance all night long. Ain't tryna be your girl, and please don't take it wrong. I'm tryna dance, cause ooh, that's your favorite song. Yeah, oh, just freaking. Nobody has to know. Get it? We're just freaking putting on a little show. Freaking on the dance floor. We're just freaking. Nobody has to know. Freaking on the dance floor. We're just freaking. Putting on a little show, freaking on the dance. We're just freaking on the. We're just freaking on the dance, freaking on the. Freaking on the dance. We're just freaking on the dance. We're just freaking on the dance, freaking on the.
Give it up.
Thank you.
Patience. Love your background dancers.
Yeah.
Y'all give a round of applause. Thank you.
Spin the wheel on the way over here.
Spin that wheel.
They want you to take something off.
Spin it hard.
Please shut up. Don't worry about it. I'm finna find out in 1 minute.
Oh.
Truth or
or
dare.
dare.
Don't worry about that.
Please join us at the table.
Patience.
Freaking on a dance floor.
Thank you.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
All right.
Beautiful, baby.
Thank you. It was first attempt at pop. You know, you got to move where music's moving.
So before that, you did all R&B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I still do R&B, but you know.
You got to get one of them free.
Yeah, you got to freak on.
Well,
the
that's like a
dance
very
floor.
universal type of sound.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna do well, especially overseas, like where they really embrace that music.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
seriously, like it'll pop there first.
Yeah.
America's like slow to catch on to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
My question is that the music true to your soul? Is that the type of music that you really want to do, or is that the type of music that you're trying to do to get put on and become popular?
You know what? I do music. If money grew on trees, I would still be doing music. I mean, from anything from country to pop, R&B, hip hop, soul, jazz. Music. So I'm really big about music moving you, not you doing, you know what I'm saying? That's why the industry right now, I can't deal with the industry right now because people are doing music to make money instead of doing music because that's what they love. So yeah, it's true to my soul. I love music.
Now,
Okay.
did you produce it on that or wrote that or what?
That track was actually done by Interscope, but I wrote the lyrics. I decided to freak on the dance floor, and
Have you done that before? Have you freaked on that?
Well, the song's pretty
That's
much
the
about
truth or dare question. No, go ahead.
It's pretty much about us women, when we show up at the club, sometimes we go with our girlfriends and we meet a guy, I don't need your number. I don't want to go home with you. I don't want to be your girlfriend. This is just my song and I want to dance for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. You got me. So it's just about us freaking on the dance floor to
Well,
this
I bought
song.
you a drink. I figured I was supposed
I
to
was
get
thirsty.
something.
So thank you.
Usually that's what it's about anyways when you go out. You just want to dance with
You just want to dance.
It's not
You
really
just want to
about love
dance.
connection.
Right. And so.
We be trying to come up. Men want to try. We pretty much think, okay, I could probably fuck tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
You guys
God.
always, if you accidentally make eye contact with the wrong dude, they think, oh, she on,
Right.
she on a nigga. You know what I'm saying? She on me. She on me.
That's their in.
If you ask for a drink, trust me, we are dating.
What if you offer a drink?
We are dating.
See, that's why I just
Don't
need to
drink the
freak.
drink.
But if you hit, you ain't dating.
Yeah, then it's like, well, you ain't my girl.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
met you at the club. I don't know
you have a
like
drink,
that.
we dating. But if I hit, we ain't dating.
Y'all got it all messed up. So a drink is worth more than a vagina. Okay,
No.
I see what
See,
you're
that's where guys mess up. I mean, if you just see the girl for the first time, you get her a drink. You got to get her water with a cherry in it and an umbrella.
And what's that?
And if she like you, then we get some alcohol.
It depends on what time you buy me that water. At the end of the club, I may need some water.
Now, are you
There
single?
go.
Define single. I'm just kidding. No, I'm
Well,
not.
well, why don't we just get into the truth or dare?
Yeah,
Are you
there
going to
it
take a truth or dare? You just spun the wheel. Truth
Got
or
it.
dare?
Truth.
Okay, so Speedy.
Make it good. Don't.
Yeah,
make
concentrate.
Hold on.
Think about something.
Focus, please. Focus.
How good
No God.
Oh, God. And I'm scared.
How gooder?
or gooder or
Extra
or
orange.
fire? How is your head game?
Oh,
wow.
That was actually a really good question. I was talking about that today.
She's open.
How's your head game?
I have been dubbed the best.
She got a tongue tattoo.
Yeah,
a tongue,
a tongue ring. I've been dubbed the best. No, I'm kidding.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Quiet on the yard. Quiet on the yard.
I'm hoping we haven't slept with the same people.
We've got the battle of the mouths.
Have you slept with Jamie Foxx?
Wow.
Putting it out there. Oh, wait.
I thought you was going to keep denying it.
Wow, open with that. She
didn't answer. I have not.
Oh, okay.
I had to laugh first.
Well, she is black.
But your head game is
black
nice.
female.
I've been dubbed the best.
Now, maybe the two of you could, like last week, Speedy gave us his head tips. Maybe you two can give us tips on like what makes a good head.
I learned from my grandmother. I know.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
We are back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and I guess my friends.
We got you a date?
And your girl.
We got you a girl for a couple of days. What's
Right.
wrong with that?
Yeah, you know what I'm
Pay
saying?
as you go.
You should, actually, you need to be
She said
thanking
pay
me.
as you go. Well, you got till Wednesday, Speedy.
Get your money
Speedy got a lady.
You got a girlfriend.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and friends, and I be
Trajectory.
Trajectory.
I heard dick-jectory.
y'all be
Friends.
Here.
Right.
all up in
Anybody else got a testicle testimony?
Call in about your testicle testimony.
If I wouldn't have went to work, I would have died.
I would have died.
Y'all gonna trip off this shit.
You only got 6 hours.
What I was told is when you tangle your tanglements, you got 3 hours.
When your testicles get tangled,
How you get your balls tangled?
Yeah, you didn't get to that part.
you a veiny nigga.
If you just checking in, you don't know who the fuck is here.
I was in a king parade and my balls got tangled.
Riding a dick float.
Whoa.
At the King Parade?
At the King Parade?
Wow.
Where they do that at?
They said they might have one.
I don't see why there wouldn't be one.
Yeah, it's not gonna be one. And else we got.
Anthony Wanzer.
And else we got.
Oh, Aaron
Oh my God.
The bullshit I'm talking about.
And y'all can't really see Erin, but I'm close to her and she smells amazing. She has really good skin.
Well, see and smell are two different things.
Apparently they go together. They're all twisted up around his balls.
Listen,
Now,
don't
if you
do
buy her a
drugs.
drink, you get some pussy.
Right.
That's all it takes.
We're going to cost you $8 in the tip.
You did bring your water, so technically you owe him.
I did bring your water.
You know the measurement for that.
Right.
And else we got.
Nikki Pam.
And else we got.
Capital D, capital T, capital T, capital D, capital
Can't
B.
spell your name.
Live
Right.
at Cash App. And thanks to Retired Player, hit me up.
Ooh.
Man, and else we got.
K dot Dizzle.
Over at the marble table we got.
Hey,
Sheila! No, nigga, it's her.
She's still a terrorist.
You know she in the war on drugs.
They need to play the Last Dragon song for her.
She's well, we
The
gonna wait
Last
on
Dragon.
it.
She has a glow. Your girl has a glow.
Oh, you gotta be faster with that punchline.
Yeah, you gotta come right. You can't just drag it. Your girls got to glove.
That ain't nothing but a sunburn.
And now
You got that glow?
Maria.
Maria
Yes.
from Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Your daddy was like, no, her name's gonna be Maria.
That's actually not my first name.
Oh, bitch. That's what I heard.
Well,
What is your first name?
Oh, my bad.
Craig.
I should have
Well, after I take this last hormone.
Carlos is what they call me. Carlos.
Her first name is Santa.
Maria. We're here all week. God damn, we here all week. Talk about tag team with the top on. With the top on. Please tell me the top was on. Woo.
all these wires be like.
Yeah, and Pam have a fit. That's what I'm talking about. When my segment come up,
Right.
you want to just blow everything up.
Sorry, it was a great
So
joke.
your first name is actually
Sharquenta.
Oh, your mama was like, no.
Yeah, yeah, she's a nigga, all right.
Yeah, she's a nigga. I'm still working.
She gonna be light skinned. I want them to know she a nigga. Her name's Sharquenta.
Sometimes some what?
She can't call in for a job. Are y'all hiring? Who's calling? Sharquenta?
We got Hammerhead Shark online too. Hammerhead Shark online too.
How do you say it?
They are
Sharquenta?
Sharquenta. They are frisbee.
Well, how did we
your
get to
resume
Maria?
off
That's your middle, Sharquenta Maria.
Your resume like
Sharquenta can't get hired, Nikki Pam.
No. You don't even want to call that. We're looking for, what's her name again?
Sharquenta.
Sharquenta?
Sharquenta got warrants.
You gotta clap.
We're looking for Sharquenta.
You gotta clap your shit out. Sharquenta.
She was on the cheerleading team. My name is Sharquenta. My name is Shark.
Bitch, your name too long. You can't cheer.
You're not dark enough to be a Sharquenta.
Oh, just call me Maria. Call you Maria.
And then her voice changed. She started talking Spanish. You know what? I'm Maria now.
Your last name got to be Jackson, huh? Sharquenta Jackson.
Maria Jackson.
What is it?
Vera.
Well, I was close.
That's 3 first names.
Nigga,
There's a lot
you
of
are confusing Latinos.
Wait, Sharquenta Maria Vera?
Yes.
Your daddy was at the parent-teacher conference like, that's me.
Sharquenta, the surgery of a ball removal. Sharquenta.
Tangled up.
I'm picking up an order for Sharquenta. Some chicken wings. And
ham hocks.
some greens.
And a cherry coke.
She got soul tamales.
Oh, that's Sharquenta's boy.
Y'all wrong. You know that.
Oh, I'd have never told a motherfucker that. What's your name? Let's move on.
I tell you what, I know that
I would
motherfucker
have told
ain't
these niggas. That's for damn
that
sure.
shit definitely ain't in the baby book. I know that shit.
Look at Sharquenta, what you not gonna do.
That's in the nigga baby
you
book.
know I go, hey, what's your girl name? Hey, baby.
Baby girl.
That's a homie. Baby girl. That's
Her parents named her Sharquenta.
So we call her Maria.
she go by Maria.
Her nickname is Baby Shark.
Sharquenta, baby shark.
Oh,
Right.
nigga.
Did the police ever let you go? All right, Sharquenta, you can go.
Nah.
Sharquenta goes to jail. All right, Sharquenta, put your hands behind your back.
Your dad is, what is your dad? Because you know it's Mexican, Guatemalan.
He's from Ecuador.
Okay, so like
What that mean?
They
He's Ecuadorian.
yeah, that's like
They
that's a
say
big
the whole
thing.
thing.
No, that's a
I
big
don't know.
thing.
I just don't understand why we have to
No,
name her
it is.
Sharquenta. Why we gotta do that? I don't understand why we doing that to her. Let's name her Carlos.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like his side of the family that
Let's name her
hated
Carlos.
my abuelita. She would not call me.
Yeah.
She'd be like, Tranquita, no good, Maria. No,
Right.
Maria, no Tranquita.
she only could speak Spanish to you.
She only could speak Spanish. She didn't speak English.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did your Spanish side take you, or did your dad take you around his Spanish side?
Yes. Mhm.
Alright.
So he grew up in New York, so I would always go to New York, and that's where I kind of.
Oh.
So they thought you was Dominican at first. Huh?
Probably, huh?
Oh, if my abuelita heard you say that, she would be like,
No, she'd be mad, but I'd be like, oh, me.
Hey, Sharquenta, come here. I got something for you. I bought you some toys.
Some toys.
I want you all open it. I want you to play with it right now. Play with it, Sharquenta.
What you got?
No, they don't like that because my homeboy, he has a son, but his name Terrell. So his son is Terrell Jr., but his abuelita hate that shit.
Oh,
She'd
yeah.
be like, no Terrell, no.
No,
Oh,
so
really?
yeah, they named me
Yeah.
after my great aunt, my tia
Oh, the
Maria.
Maria.
Hold up. Your
Tia,
your
you
middle
really-
name.
My middle name is from my great aunt. Tia.
Where's your first name from? Let's talk about that. Where's that shit from?
Chicago.
It's from the book of
Nigga Nims.
So my mama is from Miami and she black. They from
Is she Haitian?
from
Shit.
Oklahoma. Yeah.
Where did Shark come from?
Her homegirl. Eddie.
I think your mom worked for Section 8. She found that in the application. Ooh, I like this name, Sharquenta.
You said it went for the government.
Yeah, she did say that.
I know when you showed up, they was like, is this your real social?
People will ask me that all the time. They be like, wait a minute. So
Your credit score don't match your name.
like, are these
You got your own
fake
house?
I'm going to say a praise this fool.
Did your dad call you Sharquenta?
No.
He called you Carlos. I just don't understand why we can't name him Carlos. I don't. Why not?
This is me, Junior.
No, it's Junior.
Junior.
I had seen a shark in my dream, and my daughter came at the same time.
Yeah, you're right.
Why is everybody Mexican?
I know her dad didn't call her Shark.
I apologize.
Maria, our bad.
No, you listen. This is hilarious.
Sharquinta. That's it, right?
Sharquinta.
He usually can't say things with.
You gonna quit her now because her name is Sharquinta?
I'm gonna forget, nigga.
Yeah.
Who's the lady with you? She from
Miami.
I call it Shar Shar.
That's actually what they call me.
Shar
My
Shar?
parents call me Shar Shar. Yeah.
I'm sure white people had trouble with your name, huh?
I didn't.
Because
grow
that's
up
what we
around
all were
them.
thinking.
You're right.
Right.
I didn't grow up around them, so.
Around white people?
No, yeah.
Your doctors weren't white?
No.
Wow, your doctor was
What does that have to do with anything?
It was
No.
ATL.
I mean, yeah.
Most likely
Atlanta.
They were black.
Oh,
and,
Atlanta,
They probably
okay,
were black
okay.
and
Atlanta,
gay.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I didn't.
Wow, Pam.
Oh, all these jokes, and then you pick out my little gay joke.
That's the joke. You say something, it's terrible. It's horrendous.
Wasn't even by the rim, Pam.
Right.
You just shot it from 3 points. Shit ain't going in. It is now time for. Oh, that's took a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Got a bottle. Oh.
Who recorded this?
Actually, because the one with the balls, he made that for me.
Okay.
He almost didn't make another one.
The trajectory mix.
It's entangled. Scrambled eggs.
Y'all so wrong.
Separated Balls Entertainment presents.
You open up to us, nigga. Shit, I would have never told y'all that goddamn story.
You wanted to.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna die and tell you.
So it hasn't changed anything with your relationship, like her name and all that. So you
still like her,
you
don't
still
you?
like her, right?
San Quentin?
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy is he usually can't say things over with 3 syllables.
Wow.
What? I'm just saying. I mean, the fact
Bacon burger.
he's a 2-syllable type of guy, but he's spitting out.
But he want to have a conversation all throughout his relationship.
Oh. Wow. She's trying to break y'all up, Speedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaquinta.
Shaquinta, you gonna let her talk to your man like that? To your new man?
You gotta do it in Spanish.
Hey, Shaquinta.
You gonna let him beat up on your pinata like that?
What you doing, Shar Shar? Better get out here.
What the fuck we doing, man?
That's my client, Speedy. You didn't retain my services.
Well, don't be deported yet. All right, it is now time for scrambled eggs. We got some good shit today, right, Pam?
We
Yeah,
do.
we got a couple of good stories.
What
So
happened?
So my
We got the
first
green
story,
tea.
I don't know if anybody watches Love and Marriage Huntsville on OWN. Okay, so one, you guys, has anybody even seen the clip, seen anything?
Any dude raise their hand?
I've seen a clip.
So any dude raise their hand.
No, ask again. Ask again.
So do you watch Love and Marriage Huntsville?
Tuned in.
I think I watched DC. Maybe it was the DC one I saw.
You probably did watch. You did watch DC, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, anyway, it's a huge show on OWN. It's probably the #1 show on OWN, and it's been for a couple of years.
That's Oprah's network.
Yes,
right?
Probably or is? Cause,
No, it is.
you know.
No, it is.
So not probably.
You know what? I'm about to kick your ass.
I'm just saying, they're two different things.
In the dictionary, it is 2 different things.
Probably. I'm probably a millionaire.
Oh, I'm not.
I saw your receipt.
I hate this old raggedy ass show. But anyway, okay.
But we keep coming.
Yeah, I know, right? So it's a show about 3 couples. Usually, well, 4 now. They've added a couple of more, but it was based on 3 couples who basically are showing "quote unquote" black excellence. So I have a friend who's down in
A
that
name?
area.
A name?
No, her name is Joy.
Okay, Joy. Hey, Joy.
Everybody say joy.
Joy.
Yes.
Anyway, so she has a medical clinic down in the Huntsville area, and it's called Pure Skin Dermatology. So what happened was she commissioned, his name is Marsau Scott, and he's one of the leads of the show. So she commissioned him to do some work for her medical clinic, and it's called Pure Skin Dermatology.
Is he a doctor?
No, he's a contractor.
construction,
Yeah, construction guy, contractor.
Oh, okay. So he's the money.
Yeah, so she had some work that needed to be done on this. I think she told me it's like 7,000 square foot unit, and it's
Is
like
that Huntsville, Alabama?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So the place is like huge, and she actually walked me through it. It's like a lot of work that needed to be done. So she asked Marsau to, come and do the work, and paid him $250K to do the work.
All at once.
Yeah.
She was basically just building.
Well, because he did, and what these construction guys do, they bid or whatever, and like, we're going to need this to get the work done or whatever. So this started in September of 22, and he was supposed to be done in December. So what are we in July now? So none of the work ever got done.
None of it.
But he got the 250.
Yeah, he got the 250.
She paid it all up front.
I don't know. I think he did it like I'm going to need 50,000 to get started, and then
Then I need to see 50,000 of receipts before I release it.
And so and the video I'm going to show you guys at the end, she was asking him for an itemized receipt or whatever, and he just was like basically talking to her like, "Oh, you're a woman. I'm not going to do that for you." And she's like, "Hey, you got my money. Like, why are you not doing this? Like, why are you not coming through?" Okay, so now my thing is this, and so everybody, she had done another interview on another a vlog, and
I know there's
and a lot of people.
I know there's a point to this story somewhere.
Yeah, so what happened was, so a lot of people were saying that, oh, well, how come you didn't do your due diligence?
How come she didn't?
Yeah, how come she didn't do the due diligence and this, that, and the other? But at the end of the day, she was working with his sister, and I guess she's worked with her over the years on certain projects, so she had recommended him. So. Him being a black business, she wanted to, support the black business. That's why she did it. So,
but he got the whole 250.
Yeah, he got 250 out of it.
So.
Go, no, you ask the question. Go ahead.
So she can't sue.
So this is the thing. So the money that she's given him, like I said, is $14,000 a month for this facility that she's trying to keep open. Because he's not done the work, she can't make that money back to.
She can't open up properly.
Right, she can't open up properly because a lot of it is medical, and she had to lay off a lot of staff or whatever. So she's basically losing. She has to downsize where she is in order to get, to try to,
get started.
Get started again.
Yeah.
But okay, no, go ahead.
Careful with your tone there. You know Pam don't like you.
I was thinking like she couldn't even at least open it up in like because that's more than small claims court.
Medical center, you guys.
No. I'm saying small, like at least start like maybe get a demand letter drafted from an attorney sent to him.
And she has done all that. She's done all that, and he hasn't responded. He's not responding. She has all text messages. She sent me her contract.
I will go to court because if he's not responding, then he probably won't respond to the lawsuit because he'll think it's bullshit, and then you can get a default judgment, and then you're good from there.
You're gonna get the whole 250 back?
No, once they say that he owes it, they're going to give him a time frame for him to pay his money, and then if you don't, you could take property. So you could go to his house and be like, okay, give me that car, let me get
like
this,
Cardi's
let me,
doing,
you know what I mean?
Like
Like
Cardi's
you could
doing
start
with Tasha K. I don't know if you know about that story.
and getting $250,000 worth
Isn't
of stuff.
that's over time though? That's not gonna like.
Yeah, right now she's in a situation where her daughter and her family,
No, it's not gonna resolve itself immediately, but at least get the process started because it's gonna drag out regardless. So at least just have it working in the background. You know what I mean? While she's trying to recoup.
So this is her first time not throwing him on the bus, but more or less letting the details out.
Yeah, and like I said, I have all the details. I mean, I have the contracts. I have all the stuff in the text messages and stuff like that. So I asked her, I said, well, so what's your end game? She said, Pam, I'm not interested in, because they have asked her previously to be on that show. And she's like, no, because, she's black, and down there in that area. She said, I just want him to not be able to do this to other people because he has done it now. There's another guy there's another lawsuit against him, and there's another guy. He was a bar.
He's still on the show.
Yeah, he's still on the show.
Wow.
And so there's another guy who was a barber who was suing him, and his son died, and he got some money, and he went to Marsau, and he asked him basically to help him start this new business. Got $180,000 out of him. The guy never. This is now his dead son's money. Never started that business. So there's a couple of lawsuits out with him.
Has she taken it to social media?
That's what we're doing. This is stop one.
Stop one. Okay.
And so after this, I'm going to send it out to some other things for her.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. It's in her mind, people are like, oh, well, why didn't you, do you Google him or look him up? And she said because she was friends and had worked with his sister for a while, you know what I mean? So she said her bad. She knows that she fucked up on
Didn't
that part.
on the show they had a situation with him trying to get his wife's mother some type of food truck or something, and it was something kind of like shady about that too. Like he kind of gave me like.
He's creepy.
I don't know him, but you know, like.
Allegedly.
Did you see the last episode when they did the Black Expo and he had went to ask Stormy? Stormy, I would say that she's a millionaire on the show and she has a business named Canvas Beauty or something. She's worth about $30 million. And so he came to
Isn't she
her.
the low vibrational plate lady? Okay.
But she's worth $30 million.
Okay.
What is it?
She was eating off of a low vibrational plate. Her homegirl was.
What is that?
It just
So you have seen
it
her
didn't
look
have high vibrations.
Yeah, it's like
What is
She
it
was
supposed to
saying
be?
that the stuff that was on her plate, like the hamburgers, the hot dogs, the wings, it was
She
low
just had, like, a bunch
vibrational
of food. Yeah.
Oh, I
She
never
like,
heard of
oh, yeah, no one did at the time.
So so he had went to her and asked her for $100. Like, well, did you pay your fee to be here? She was like, hold up, nigga. Like, you guys came to me and asked me, why are you sweating me day of? You never told me for my $100. So that's when you kind of know.
$100?
$100. So at the end of the day, so this is my question to you guys about this. We all, like you always said, we're a black-owned business. You know, we want to buy black, but for me, when I do this, and I go to what's the place down off Crenshaw, Lamert a lot, and I try to go to these businesses, I always get, and it's just for me, and I'm not saying all black businesses are like that. I always get subpar experience every time. The Jews don't do that. Hell, Mexicans, I don't mean to point at you.
No, you but you did. So Mexicans.
Yeah.
She's Ecuadorian.
Yeah. Stay in your place, Sharkeisha.
Right.
Talk to the other people, okay?
I can assure you, Baby Sharkadoo is not Jewish.
Let me ask you this, Pam. Do you think Oprah has some responsibility in this?
Yes, I do. I think that network does. I think
they know he's shady.
Carlos King, who is the executive producer of the show, because I'm sure Carlos knows that about these lawsuits or whatever. I think that he will be eventually he will become a liability, because if there's a couple of lawsuits out against him anyway.
But can she sue Oprah to get some of her money?
See, I disagree with that, because if you think about it, like think about the Real Housewives franchise, right, across all the different cities. At any given point, there's always a housewife that is embroiled in some sort of lawsuit. You know what I mean? Somebody suing them or whatever the case may be, and it's like. Do you think the people who feel like they have a justified grievance can go to Bravo and say, like, hey, he didn't finish my stairs,
Well, no,
you know?
I wouldn't say that. I'm saying they would know that this person is shady.
But all they're concerned about
and
is
they're promoting
TV.
him as black. They are concerned about the ratings. Like I said, it is the #1 show, whatever. I just feel like it's irresponsible for the network to let this go on and put him out there as far as, she watched the show, she got bamboozled, and other people could do that or whatever. I feel
Then maybe
like
she needs to
Tell her to get a TikTok.
No,
when you do stuff on TikTok,
it does
that shit.
I told her
like that. She can.
But maybe
post a
she should
video
ask him to
today
get back
and it will
on
have
there.
100,000 views by like whatever time. Let's see, 6 o'clock
really
to
will.
here.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
promise you.
if it's still open for her to get on the show, you know what I mean? I would get on my show and I would blast that nigga. Like, even if it's just for a season. I just came here for this one season to tell everybody you ain't shit.
This is what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you, this is going to go viral. Watch this. Maybe even hopefully this will. And when her story gets out there more or whatever, because I am going to send it to Jasmine and other places or whatever, Funky Don Eva and whoever else I know that cares about that show.
Hold on.
I feel like Carlos is going to come to her and try to blow up his spot, because that's the MO of these reality shows. I said, be prepared. Either Carlos is going to try to shut you down with a cease and desist, or he's going to say, "Oh, hey, come on the show and and let's blow up Marsau's spot."
Could he give her a cease and desist? Because this doesn't have anything to do with him. This is one business to another.
I think if it goes viral and it becomes, I think it.
What's going on TikTok?
You know what I think is going to happen? Nothing, because I heard the whole story and I still don't care. So
You don't care, but because you didn't give your $250,000.
But what is the?
Yeah,
That's
what was the question?
I don't care if she gets paid.
I would say I was
about the black experience.
Yeah, black businesses. I mean, for me, I got why she did it, but anytime for me personally, again, I've dealt with that, it has always been a negative experience. As a people, I feel like, yes, always. Like, I've never really, even if I go down to say, what's the place on Delicious on Crenshaw, whatever, it's just like, yo, we out of this. I'm like, yo, I mean, how you out of fried chicken and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's,
they buying the shit. How about that, Pam? They buying this shit.
I'm like, but y'all didn't like.
You come here at closing, want fucking chicken.
I have a question, Pam. Do you intentionally seek out black-owned businesses to support, or does it just happen to be like, oh, okay, I like this XYZ, and it happens to be a black-owned business?
No, I intentionally seek them out, but
well, you need to go without expectation.
Well, why? I mean,
don't
when
you
I go
think every
to,
time
I'm
is
paying
broad?
my money. I want what I paid for.
I'm just going by my
but
experience.
what's the baseline for that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to be that person, but I'm that person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of shit is rooted in the baseline of what you experienced of something else. So are you really giving the black thing a chance? Because, like, yeah, I go to little shit too, and they do sell out, but they also not a franchise. They also getting it out their own pocket. They also, it's so much that I know because I'm black. So it's just like, why not include that in what you think your experience should be? Like, yes, they brick and mortar now and they got it together, but I'm sure it's still shit they got to get to before they can give you the grand experience that you're used to for some things that people already have monetary to do. Like, this is hurting your friend, but at the end of the day, she not broke. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, we don't know that.
No, I mean,
I feel like she should.
Well, I mean, we can't count her money.
Right.
I would say this, but
No,
I do know that she has a lot of
I want
financial.
my $250. I get that, but at the same time, she could give $250. You know what I'm saying? If you at Lamert Park and they running out of chicken, they ain't got $250.
Well, that goes back onto like what you were saying. Like, well, if I bought you a drink, if I bought you a drink, now I expect this. So I paid you $250. I expect for you to produce something.
No, and
I wouldn't get off his head. I would be picketing outside his house. I would blanket his neighborhood. I wouldn't become a nuisance to this man.
What you mean become?
You're a nuisance now.
Right.
Be a double nuisance.
I'll be my regular self.
I mean,
I feel like I like to support like anything, and I support.
But do you feel like every when you do that?
Not me.
You can't support everything just because it's black. Like, if I'm buying a house, I'm not going to Shark Quinta's mortgages.
But why though?
She gonna get you approved. She gonna get you approved.
But why though?
The FBI gonna come get your house too.
What I'm saying is that
you hang around too many
I think
white
when you
people,
use the word, I feel like sometimes you use certain words in a broad stroke. So you say every time.
No, I said
so
for
let's
me.
say 10 times you go to 10 different places.
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10? Okay. Well,
It's not a pleasurable experience.
Finish telling her about herself, Speedy.
I would if I supported 10 different black establishments, I would say maybe 3 I would probably have a problem.
What was the last black-owned business you supported?
Besides myself.
No, nigga, we not talking about you.
It's not always about you, Speedy.
It's always about me.
What other black business you supported outside of your big ass?
King in my own mind says we should expect more from places we choose to do business with. I mean, just because they're black, I'm like, because they don't have.
So you saying he's right?
No, like I'm not saying it might be an inconvenience, but I could be understanding if I'm going to some shit that's a pop up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know about this business is not a pop up, huh?
You want to take on?
Yeah, let's take it. I want to take it. I want to see if they say
Call
it
it,
because
go
we're
ahead.
talking about being supporting black businesses now.
Hi, Pam. Hi, everybody.
Hey, C.
Hey, Seymour.
Bang. Hey, K-Dot. Hi,
What's up? What's up? What's up, Seymour?
Hey, Seymour. Hey, Seymour.
I don't watch. Hey, Speedy.
No,
that was Wanzer.
That was
Your
Wanzer.
headshots updated.
That was Wanzer.
Hey, Wanzer.
Hey,
Y'all know
Seymour.
one thing, shit. Pam, your friend should absolutely go to TikTok with all of her.
We talked about it.
I don't know. Y'all probably don't know about this person. This chick named Ashley Massengill Grayson. She was trying to quote unquote train people how to get their LLCs going and how to do credit repair.
I understand that.
businesses.
It's free.
She and her
Secretary of
husband
State.
have been arrested by the FBI.
Oh, yes,
for,
I saw that.
Murder for hire.
Is this recently?
So you gotta be careful. Yes, and she's pregnant right now. She told people she made $1 million in 40 minutes. She got her hand fucked up at the post office and got a lawsuit and got $1 million from that, but just been lying. So we got to be careful. But your friend is different, Pam, because like you said, this wasn't somebody she just saw on TV. This is someone that she knew the sibling too. I don't watch Marsau and them. I don't watch this shit. But she should absolutely go public with that.
Did she see any of his other work?
Blast his ass.
I don't know, but you fucked up when they put the baby in jail too.
Did she see any of his other work? Like, did he have like a portfolio of different projects and stuff that he's
Well, he
done?
on a TV show. She probably ran with that.
I think I asked her
That's
that, and
teamwork.
again, and she said basically,
that's
she basically went off of her friend of many years, references or whatever, and
And people do that. I understand that she knew his sister.
And again,
so
like she was trying to support a black business in her mind. She's like, "Oh, I'm
Right.
black. We're in the same neighborhood. We could do this." Like, you know what I'm saying? And why would she think, "Oh, he's on
So-
TV scamming people"?
Let me ask you this though, Pam. Since she was friends with Marsau's sister, what is their relationship now? What is the sister saying about her brother?
From what I'm told, nobody's calling her back now. Nobody, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got 250, nigga. I don't need to.
Do you guys have like a local, I would say like a local newspaper, write an article, see if you could take out an ad. And then you know how they have like the local television stations, how they'll do like the investigative report, or if there's a local business that are like, you know what I mean? I would reach out to them.
I would absolutely go to social
Get a
media.
bill, yeah, for
Blow his ass
$14,000 a
up.
month. I close that salon down for 1 month.
I like what you said, Aaron, about stepping on his neck. Like you said, if you got to pick it outside that business,
Go to the Walmart right next to his house and just blanket all the cars. Find out where
But
his
shit,
kid
he's
go,
a-
like where his kids go to school.
Right.
Go to the park. No,
They do.
I didn't say harass the kids, nigga. I said go to the school and blanket the cars in the parking lot. Give one to each of the parents while they sitting out there waiting. Nigga, we getting this $250,000.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? I would be in the pickup line, handed everybody. I would give it to the teachers.
To Aaron, it's hot as hell.
So what?
She can sit in her fucking house, go to TikTok, go to them bloggers, and they'll blow this shit up.
She can, but she got to put some skin in the game, some leg work. I'm just saying.
To Aaron, that Stormy that Pam was talking about, you're talking about Stormy Wellington. That's the chick from Miami that sells the tea.
No. I'm talking about Stormy. I think her last name is Webster. I'm talking her. She owns Canvas.
No. I'm just saying Aaron.
She's saying they're two different stories.
Okay. Because I'm
That's
like, I didn't
another
say that.
Stormy. That's Stormy Wellington out of Miami.
Oh, okay.
The one with the low
But that's all.
vibrational
Blow her
plate.
ass up. You
know
can
it
use
all.
social media and blow them up.
What does spun mean? That's how you
I'm
get
connected,
spun.
Okay, I'm connected, Speedy.
Yes, you are. Yes,
Seymour.
you are.
Bye, y'all.
Love you,
Seymour.
Thank you. All right, and then I have another story, you guys. Okay, so everybody knows who Jess Hilarious is from Wild and Out or whatever. So apparently she's getting into it with this transgender who basically has said
Wanda, why are you getting in the fight with her?
says that women who have periods, we don't own our womanhood. So
I don't understand.
So she's saying just because you're a woman and you have period doesn't make you a woman, and you don't own your womanhood because you have a period.
You don't own periods.
There's a level of delusion there that I just choose not to engage with.
Right.
And that's kind of how I deal with certain people like that. 'Cause to
Hold
me-
up, Sharquisha.
Like, what are you talking about? I don't care what you do in life. Like, and I support whatever you choose to do with yourself. But come on. You can't have a period. You can't have a baby.
I think what it is that we're
Well, I ain't
giving.
heard the story. What happened?
Okay.
And I don't want to say we're giving
It's
the
like
wrong
a-
people
it's a big-
platforms. You know what I mean? We're giving a lot of times we're giving people platforms who haven't even worked out their own personal story yet and their own narrative and what their own presentation is to the world. They're constantly massaging it, trying to figure out, okay, am I gay or am I transgender or do I have pronouns or whatever? So they're constantly trying to peel their own onion back, right? And once you're on a point of a path of enlightenment, I should say, however you want to look at it like that, you're constantly going to contradict yourselves, or you might believe something now that you don't believe 6 months from now because you're just kind of keep digging deep. And I feel like we need to stop giving those type of people a platform, because it's whenever the wind blows west and they get a grand idea that they're like, oh, this is applicable to what I'm doing. They feel like they spew it like it's facts.
I think why it's a big story is because Jess Hilarious jumped in it and basically read her for filth.
She did.
And then T.S. Madison got mad at the way T.S. Madison, you guys don't know, she's another transgender icon or whatever who speaks for the...
I like her too.
For
She's
their,
very funny.
I don't know, the elemental P's or whatever. And
now you said her, so are you saying that you think transgender women are women?
That's what she.
That's the fight. That's the fight.
Well, she just said her.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, if you're telling me, hey, Windsor, you identify as a woman. I'm gonna address you as her.
Do it now. I would dare you. Say it.
Ma'am.
So you're going to participate. you're going to participate in my delusion.
It's not participating. It's just
It's
what
that-
nigga.
yeah,
if this,
I'm
if this
not
is
gonna be disrespectful
who gives
to
a
you.
fuck.
Yeah,
if you
like,
want to
that's
be
what you wanna
called
be
Tim
called,
2, then hey Tim 2. Like
she identifies as
it
a
takes
woman,
nothing
so
away from my life and
His
my
pronoun is
existence.
drinkless.
Right. It takes nothing away from my life and my existence for the brief moment that we encounter each other to give you this made up fucking respect that you just so desire. Like to take it, have it, whatever. Like it means nothing to me.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
It's too many people out here
So many
talking and
people.
being sensitive about bullshit that don't matter.
Well, I ain't heard the full story, so I don't know. Shit.
No, we're telling you that basically.
Well, we asked you what one current event. You didn't have it.
She said,
Mm.
she said that, hey, since you're a woman, it don't make what she's saying is that just because you have a period don't make you a real woman. That's basically what she's saying.
That ain't basically. That's exactly
That's
what
exactly
she
what
said.
she said.
She
Basically,
said
that's
you don't have
exactly-
ownership over it.
Yeah, you don't have
Here's the thing.
ownership
It would've-
of being a woman.
I know damn well Vern disagreed with that.
And here's the thing. Don't get punched. Don't get
They said
punched
pull
in
up
your
the TS
good eye,
Madison
nigga.
dick. Can you-
You better steer them greens and leave me alone.
Here's the thing with that. If nobody would have said anything about it, it would have died. Sometimes you have to let stupid shit die. But you want to speak on it. Not everybody's talking about it.
Well,
she said that dumb shit. Everybody could have just looked at her.
What did
No,
the
you
girl-
need more counter. Like it need to be more just hilarious. It need to be more. You need to counter the propaganda.
I agree.
Yeah, and
So there's no counter. It's not enough counters of that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I also
Absolutely.
believe that
And here's
Can I ask
also
a
a thing.
question?
Once you counter that, you have to say, okay, am I going to get canceled or am I going to
You
get
have to not
bullied?
worry about
Because
that.
I'm speaking my opinion on something that somebody else said.
No, but
Because
these are
people get
facts,
so
like-
sensitive nowadays about this situation.
Y'all don't
All
want
right,
me to
thank
speak
you,
on
Vern.
it. You don't want me to
Okay,
speak on
thanks,
that
Vern.
shit.
Just let me go.
Thank you, Vern.
Thank you, Vern. So the question I'm asking, can you explain? You didn't. At least I don't feel like I got the
Okay.
whole answer.
Ask
of
me the
what's
question.
going- So, just hilarious is referring to whom?
To the transgender person that
So
said that
she's-
women,
what was she
because we
born?
have periods,
What
we
was she
don't.
born?
A man.
A man.
Yeah.
And so now she's speaking
she's
as a woman.
transitioning to
Right.
a woman.
She's speaking as
and
a
she's
woman.
basically saying that you guys don't get to take ownership
Of
of
being a woman.
experiences that
But
are
she's
exclusive
speak-
to
she's
women.
speaking
We don't want to
right?
own having a period.
okay.
Nobody
Like
wants
they
that.
act like we
Like-
signed up for that. You know, like I wish
So now I got-
we had a choice.
I wish I could not have that
So
shit.
hold on, now I got it. So
It
now
don't even bother
just
me.
hilarious
It's just the
Don't have it.
claps back at her and says what?
that basically
You're not a woman.
you're not a woman.
So you can't speak on
and you
this.
can't speak on it. Like
Okay.
just because how dare you tell us we're the ones having the babies and we're the ones
Creating transgender people.
Yeah, you came out of us for you to say that because we reproduce and we have these womanly.
But it's what
experiences.
she said. It's
Which
you
year are we
need
talking about? The guy.
Aaron. No, I'm
Okay.
sorry. What Aaron's saying is like for me being in the community, right? Like I don't subscribe to all that. That's why I said it needs to be more just hilarious responses. It needs to be
I agree.
because what's happening is I need you to accept me. So I need you to push the narrative that I need you to push for me. Like if you're comfortable with yourself, like at the end of the day, you still are genetically what you are.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to live as a woman and be happy in the body
And
as
be
a woman,
seen as a woman,
and
right?
that's fine.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, to tell women
Mm-hmm.
that we need to refer to extra bonus hole and all this other
What's
stupid
that?
bullshit, like you
She
know what I'm
said
saying?
extra bonus. You said bonus hoes or bonus hole?
Bonus. I don't know.
Both. These bonus hoes with these bonus
Hoes,
holes.
I don't know because I just be like I don't entertain it until somebody who needs to hear it hears it. Like if a trans woman speaks to me and starts telling me, I'm gonna check you because you need to understand who you are. At the end of the day,
But
you're
she
not
believes she's a woman.
Right, but I also believe
But you can't tell me I'm not.
I also believe
because
it's
you think-
rooted. That's part of you being a man.
That
Because
part,
as a
yeah.
man,
Yeah.
as a man, you need certain things for you to feel like you a man. So when you transition as a woman and then someone's not accepting you based on what you say, you revert back to what you do as a man.
There you go.
So you're not a woman.
Right.
Because a woman is not going to entertain we only started entertaining it when you start being
Pronouns.
specific.
Right,
Like, no, my nigga, that's fine. Women weren't saying nothing because men don't care. Like, they just need to know, like, hey, I want to know if I'm dating a real woman or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all this other propaganda to deter you from what needs to be addressed. Some things do need to be told. If you transition into a man or a woman, you need to tell whoever you're fucking dating that what originally you were.
From the moment
My name used to be Speedy.
Right.
So women who bleed are being attacked by dudes that need. Is that what's going
No,
on?
they being attacked by trans. Yeah.
Dudes that need to be a. Need to be a
Or they are women now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So
I
what
just
y'all
feel
done?
like, first of all, this is a whole bunch of American shit. Ain't nobody.
Well,
sitting
white
there-
American.
Right, but I just say American as a whole because no other country is sitting around debating this bullshit.
Yeah.
We the only ones that's so far gone on all this shit.
And you know, here's the thing. I'll be like I said, when this is you guys.
You
I'm looking for a
transition?
job for
Tell us something.
for the last couple of
I
jobs.
cut my dick off.
Hilarious.
I've been filling a lot of applications. Let me tell you, when you get to the part about if you're a female, and literally every application, what do you identify as? What does that have to do
with the skill
with my skill set? And it's literally they. What is your pronoun? They.
Because
they.
if you don't put
Because
it-
it's
But
soothing.
why?
Because people are accommodating feelings instead of fucking logic.
Yeah,
and-
it's not
and-
logical.
you know what I'm
If I go
saying?
work at E or whatever, what the fuck do you care if what I
Because
identify
some
as?
people want that on the application to show that, okay, they are thinking about me.
How do you
Even though
identify?
No,
How do you
but like
identify?
I feel
that's
like
not what they're using. It's on the application.
No,
for.
they just want to feel included.
Well-
but like, can you run a fucking PowerPoint?
my whole
Right.
thing is they only have it on the application. It's a total CYA. Cover
you
your
don't-
own ass.
That's what
for
I
the
meant.
company.
That's what I meant.
So
Yeah,
they
that's
just
what I
have it on there for
Because
shits
you don't
and
even
giggles.
have- you don't even have to
nigga, it
respond.
matters to you. Here, check a box. But they
But
probably
it's
don't get a-
mandatory that you fill out that.
It's not
that
mandatory.
field,
not.
right?
You can
it's
put
not
out. You can put like I don't
Why
want
y'all?
to.
Why y'all hollering at?
'Cause we
me?
want-
Start looking for a job, nigga. You would know.
No, I'm saying if they put the pronoun field in there, people say that you have to answer that.
No, you don't.
No, I
It's
choose.
optional.
I
What'd you
decline.
put, Pam?
I put I don't wish.
But
to
it
answer
is
or decline.
optional. But like if you
Why? What's-
if somebody keep telling you something, then you kind of feel like everything is about feelings. Like no, that shit it doesn't have anything to do with your skill set.
Not at all.
You know what I'm saying? No, but that's what it is now.
I said feelings aren't facts. Like your
Yeah.
feelings are valid, right?
right.
However
Right.
you feel
But they're
about a
not
situation,
facts.
nigga, nobody's touched you in a long time.
Yeah, I see the type, but not the sexual.
Right. What's going on?
Aaron, did you
Your
rub the,
skin is so soft.
It was
if you
about
rub,
a
if you
rim.
rub the ghost, there's a
The
treat.
fact that you got on a Ghostbuster t-shirt and you trying to bag hoes.
Nigga think he 8 years old. Ghostbusters.
He thought it was a Frosty Freeze.
This ain't ice cream.
Let him out of jail. When it comes to
So real women are played out. Is that what they're trying to say?
That's what they
Pretty
trying
much.
to
That's
do.
basically
They don't
in a
even-
nutshell.
That's what they're trying to say.
They don't even like you
It's
saying
fuck you.
real women.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
feel like that's. But who?
But
I
like
mean,
you have to stop that. Like that's why I said like we have
Who?
to anybody.
I ain't
like
protesting for none of that
no,
shit.
not
I
protest.
will.
Like we need to prevent. Like if you hear it, like no,
Yeah,
you not.
that's not
a
cool.
You're not a real woman. I am a real woman.
Let me
Like
tell you guys.
people not stopping people from
Well, I just-
spewing all these feelings.
Well, here's the real test if a transgender woman is a real woman.
Oh shit.
yeah, won't you tell us?
yeah, why don't you tell us?
Please, you would know.
Would you hit one, Speedy?
What?
Would you hit a transgender?
The fuck is he talking about?
It's a question.
What were you gonna ask?
I think that's a yes.
Shut up.
I just think, like, starting back to what I just said, like, I just don't entertain crazy, right?
Okay.
And I'm not saying that everyone is crazy that's transgender or whatever the case is, but the moment you start talking out your neck with all these
Sharquishas
pronouns
and
all that shit,
Sim
yeah,
Sam,
like that.
Sim Sam.
I don't know. I'm not even going to entertain you because we're not even the same section in the library.
I think
I know what you're saying.
I think people can
But I
live.
agree
You
with
can
you,
live and be who you
Kenna.
want to be. When I draw the line is, or I think the line should be drawn.
Can you draw?
Yeah, right.
It's like
this is a dude.
When the guy became a girl who was a swimmer,
Leah Thompson.
and when he was a dude, he couldn't win shit.
He
Right.
ranked
When he
600.
when he moved up to the women, he won. Now, if my daughter was in that race, I would have protested the fuck out of her because
I agree with
she's
that.
been a woman all her fucking life, and this dude who's now saying I'm a woman.
No, but like
don't
do-
swim, nigga.
Do
How about
the
that?
science. Like they quick to be like the science, but nobody's using the science
Right.
Yeah.
to
Not at all.
combat the ignorance. Like the science is genetically, my nigga. Yeah, you're number 2 in the nation now because you have testosterone.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the science.
Testosterone.
Testosterone.
Is that a drink?
Yeah, it's right up there with trajectory.
Shine.
2 drinks.
I get a testosterone trajectory on the rocks.
Trajectory. And add some cesses in there too. But
and again, and that's those soccer moms. That's the soccer moms who came up with that bullshit, just like a participation trophy. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
No,
if you lost, get your one team trophy and get the fuck out of here.
But like I said, they could also shut that down. Like I said, you black before anything. So you out here speaking on trans.
Right.
But like you're not speaking on what we potentially are still going through hundreds and hundreds of years ago. So that's why I don't entertain it myself. Because like I said, I'm the anti-gay, my nigga, I'm black. Ain't nobody ever pulled
Because you
me
know
out,
what? Anybody else
for
sees
being no
you
gay.
as black first. They don't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Everywhere.
No, y'all see me as gay first before
No,
black.
I see as black.
Well,
I see
I see a black woman.
I see the homie.
I see the homie too.
I love the homie.
But like
I see somebody who steals my bitches. I hate you, K-Dot. Took a bad bitch from me. Bitch taker! I tried to talk to the girl. I was like, I came back. I was like, K-Dot, she gay. K-Dot said, what? Next thing you know, I see K-Dot. I was like, ah!
Don't come back and tell me nothing.
Never again.
But can I flip the coin on this subject?
Sure.
Please go ahead.
Okay. This is 2023. So let's just go back 20 years. Would that be 2003?
You're good at math.
That's subtraction.
So women, and when the whole thing with when you would have like a gay dude around you guys, right? So then you come around the guys and they were like, what the fuck is, you're like, that's my friend, it's my friend. But then from the guys' perspective, we like, they trying to get at us, but at some point in time, they're going to turn on you as well. That's how we see it. Now we at that point where now they've turned on the real women when they was your friend because they got into y'all to be close to y'all. And then they turn on y'all. They like, well, you guys ain't speaking up for us. Bitch, 20 years ago, I told you this was going to happen. They was going to turn on you.
You
So
think about it,
why am I at fault for not speaking up? No, I'm just saying as a whole, women say, well, why guys ain't speaking up? Because I could say I seen it coming.
You're right about that, but I don't think, for me personally, I don't see it as you all's fight. I really don't. The black men, I see it as.
It ain't the black women's fight too because we not included. Like we ain't none of this stuff is inclusive to us. Like I said, these are white problems, and it's just trickling
Is the
down.
guy white? Or
No, but all the
black.
pushing of this is like wasn't no black person thinking about no motherfucking pronouns, no gay black person, because we have other problems outside of being fucking gay.
I totally
So
agree.
like as a trans woman and a trans man and you black and you're advocating for trans rights, why?
Right.
When you need to be advocating for black rights because we still ain't where we need to be.
And if you look at if you're in the state of Florida or
but
something.
like who entertained that? Like who gave you that idea? White trans people.
Can I ask you a question?
Because white people need a struggle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to ask you a
I didn't
question.
think about that, Kate.
Is it a real question? You got jokes?
No, it's a real question.
Okay, go ahead.
As a black
gay man,
lesbian,
white man inside,
as a black lesbian.
Oh, now you want to be serious?
Yeah.
As a lesbian with a jumper.
with an attached penis.
As a black lesbian with a backpack. No, but as a black lesbian, do you feel like, you know how they're trying to get all these rights and there's always new letters and all this new stuff going on and all this controversy. Do you feel like that there is a fight that needs to happen right now in the gay community? Is there something that you're missing that you feel like you don't have?
No, because I don't identify with that.
First,
like
she said that.
it's not my ministry.
That was me.
Like I don't, but also a lot of it is my age. Like I came to terms with who I am. I figured me out. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm very comfortable with who I am. So I don't need a pronoun. I don't need all these other things to soothe what I'm confused about.
You're not confused anymore.
No, I ain't never been confused. I knew.
Okay,
Bitch.
That's what I heard.
Ass nigga.
No, what I'm saying, these people are confused. Like,
Okay.
because like I said, when I was younger, it's so many other things in the community that y'all don't even know. Like, niggas be like, I'm fluid, I'm non-binary. Like, all this is a bunch of bullshit. Fluid means you really a gay man, in my opinion, but you still
You
dibble
fucking
and dabble.
both sides.
So you're bisexual, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
That means
Yeah, but they
bisexual.
fluid is
Yeah, but that's a different word.
It's the proper
It is.
word.
It's a
Yeah.
You know how
That means you'll fuck Pam or Speedy.
Well, no, because
Yeah,
men
pretty
start
much,
using
pretty much.
fluid because it's if you say you're a bisexual man, no woman's gonna talk to you.
Fluid means
I've
like
heard some
you'll
women say
fuck
they
both
will.
men and women, or if they're transsexual,
Yeah.
or if they're non-binary,
Yeah,
or
you fluid.
like you just down
Fluid.
for the get down.
But when you can
Right.
just be like, this is who I am. Like, if you like to fuck men, if you like to fuck women, if you like, be that. But just know everybody not gonna fuck with you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
like
That's
I'm with
the.
it.
So you switch the words and say the word fluid.
No, you switch the words to try to make it okay for your behavior.
Gotcha.
So like that's what I don't agree with.
It's called a euphemism.
I don't agree with that in the community.
Yeah.
Like the community, like that's why I said
Euphemism.
I don't associate myself with the gay community
I was gonna say
because there's a
something.
lot of things that I don't agree with. Because I'm just like, if you just would take the time to figure you out and not worry about how society will judge you or how your family is going to judge you, then you can be content in whatever you decide you want to do.
Honestly, I really feel like you broke it down when you said about being black. We have bigger issues than this transgender agenda that they are trying to get out there, whatever. And I have been saying that forever, like, to other people. I'm like, yo, why is this way more important than what's happening down in Florida? And these kids can't, they don't want the white kids to be offended if they learn about black history and all this shit and slave and this. I'm like,
I don't know how Florida.
Yeah,
I don't know how black folks.
I know people.
I wouldn't.
How they not
But
marching?
then I would be over in the South period. So
Why you ain't marching? If you
Because you still live, you inherently like that is a deep rooted fear.
Yeah,
like they still live. Like
That's
I said,
true.
if we go to the South, do you know when I go to Georgia, like, or my family, I go to Texas, they asking me to like chill out. Because I'm so used to being who I am. Like, they're deeply rooted in the fear of white supremacy in the South still.
I got that. They are in Kansas with my family.
Yeah, so it's like when you, like...
Mental slavery.
Yeah,
mental slavery. That's so
Nick,
true.
what were you going to say?
Yeah.
To Nikki Pam's point, this was actually started in the 70s. When they had all the movements going on, Dr. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all that stuff happening. They infused that with the gay movement in order to stop that movement. So that's why you see it so prevalent today.
Because it's hella prevalent.
They've been using it since the 70s. So they combined the gay movement with what black people were going through when it had nothing to do with one another.
Nothing.
But that way, it took that way you couldn't single it out for being black. You understand? We couldn't get rights for being black. It had to become a human issue versus a black issue.
Like they try to do with Black Lives Matter. All
exactly.
lives
No,
matter.
they did the
It's
same thing with Black
exact
Lives
same
Matter when they
concept.
made it a community thing versus it being about what it's about.
Black lives. Yeah, we're saying,
Civil rights.
Same trick. different day.
Crazy.
That's it.
Crazy.
That's it, Pam?
That's it.
That's it for Scrambled Eggs and Pam.
Well, I got a question.
Really?
For K-Dot. No, for real. Like,
we still there?
Women.
Nigga, it's always going to be your show.
What?
It's always going to be your show. Okay? Have some real topics sometime.
I will not.
You know what I'm saying? I'll start sending you little clips on current events so you can feel included. Because as soon as you on, you be like, fuck this.
No. I'm with it.
That whole segment was needed because the stuff that
Oh, no, I'm with it.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell him.
Believe it or not, K-Dot,
Right.
I'm with it.
Yeah, he
Soon as
actually
it ain't
was.
shoes and TV.
'Cause I
we
was
don't even
talking
talk
about
about. I was watching on
But then you got
Wednesday.
the couple of fans that are like, I want to hear
Give me
dick
something
jokes. I'm like,
besides
come
No, but
on,
we
man.
going to get to the dick jokes. But
Eventually.
sometimes
He
you got
said
to
we
like...
gonna get to the dick
Yeah,
jokes.
it's
Not
just
today.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, Friday is the dick joke day.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, what's your question, TDP?
how you say you're not with the community. So
Agenda.
So if push comes to shove, do you ride with the women or do you ride with the lesbians? If it's an
I'm gonna ride with
issue?
the women.
Okay.
Because like at the end of the day, I'm still fucking bitches. Like that ain't my. What does that have to do with me? Like right is right and wrong is wrong. And like for me, it's just like I said, as a black trans woman or black trans man, my nigga, you putting that before your own people.
Your own
I
civil
don't.
rights.
Yeah,
Your
I don't.
civil rights.
Your own
Period.
yourself. You putting that over yourself. Like your selfishness is rooted in fucking being accepted as a man or a woman over being accepted as a human being because of your skin. I cannot roll with that.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
Aaron, I hate you. Just so we got that clear.
All right. What y'all watching?
So it's the sneaker heads. What's going on right now? You got some gay sneakers we need to look at?
Right. You got some trans movies. You
got some trans boots to get looked at.
She said trans boots. Fuck is a trans boots?
I'm about to show you, nigga.
Yeah, you
Pretty sure you got a pair. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure you got it, but they got lips in them.
A trans
Oh, wow. I didn't say that. All right. It is. Nick, you in there? Okay, my son's there.
But you got to play the music first.
First of all, Pam. Hold on.
You wasn't queued up. So we got dead air right now.
Speedy, you haven't talked to your woman in a while.
Did you check in on her?
You checking her? You checking her neck?
You good?
Nigga, you ain't asking if she was thirsty or nothing.
Gotta go before you go.
Right.
Are you thirsty?
No, I'm good.
All right.
The Speedy take care of you, right? You got.
Is
I
there,
know you ain't asking her if she thirsty, nigga. Y'all had a whole debate about drinks.
nigga, I didn't say I was gonna buy it or get it for her. I just asked her if she was
He
thirsty.
said you a blurry dick pic yet?
That nigga like, you thirsty? Swallow your spit, bitch.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? Caller, what's your
Hi,
name?
y'all. This is Seymour.
Hey, Seymour.
Hey.
Hey, Seymour.
TDP, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you when you tried to get my attention before I hung up last time. I'm sure you probably forgot your train of thought. But I want to ask a quick question before we move forward, if y'all don't mind.
Go right ahead.
If you don't mind. Okay, K-Dot. There are gay black men who will argue that our community accepts gay women more so than they will gay men. And so I know you said they shouldn't want to argue with this trans situation as much as the black issues, but they have issues in our community because we're not accepting of gay black men.
Okay, I know.
You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
She did ask K-Dot.
I know she asked K-Dot, but
Okay. Aaron, go ahead, Aaron.
I was going to say, you need to put that's the problem of black men, because black men accept gay black women. They're more accepting of that because every nigga want a threesome or orgy or some whatever Pornhub fantasy.
I would never.
You know what I mean? So gay men are way more accepting of black gay women than they are of black men. So I feel like that's not really on us, because we as black women, we accept black gay men, but it's the men who don't accept black gay men.
I like to hear from the gay lady. What the fuck do you know
With
about
a jump
being
shot.
gay? Fuck you know about being
It's
gay.
good.
That's the truth.
No, that is the truth. And that's also it's rooted in Christianity. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you're supposed to be here to reproduce. So if you're a devout Christian or you follow the good book, like Big Bro say, it's gonna be harder. It's gonna be harder for you as a gay man. But like I said, if you content with who you are, it shouldn't matter.
Thank you.
Right. But that's all I wanted to contribute and ask about that, because they say it is
Well, you're still
like
talking.
I hit it, like,
You're
but like
still talking.
that's still a personal problem with that particular person, because it started with somebody in their family. Like it's people in my family that don't accept me, but at the end of the day, I'm content with me. You still, because you're still gonna be my cousin, you still gonna be my aunt, none of that shit's ever gonna change.
What do they say? Do they be like, I don't accept you? Like,
Because they're Christian.
Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Thank you, Seymour.
Thank you.
And Aaron, I just want to say before we move on, I don't
I'm a
know.
mother's only child, and like, you know, saying shit that they just feel like somebody else is missing out, instead of seeing how, if I'm happy, if I'm where I am mentally,
And you're happy, right?
I'm very happy, baby. You see what I be bringing around.
Yeah, you
very
make us happy when you bring them around.
I'm very, very happy. I'm
were you
doing
gonna say,
very
Wanda?
well with my gayness.
I'm glad you took his girl, because he was going to fuck it up.
I be trying to steal her bitches. I be like, you know, K-Dot got other bitches. I seen it.
They be like, I know.
It is now time for...
Speedy's showing off.
Oh, you're not gonna dap now because your girl here.
Trying
right?
to show Sharkeisha you can dance.
Hey, that he's still active.
Yeah, he's active. He's active.
Right.
That was the Running Man and the Harlem Shake, if you weren't paying attention.
He made the goddamn Ghostbuster dance.
Now the bottom half man not moved.
Oh.
Not your dick, nigga. I'm talking about your legs.
Oh wow.
Do they call it that these days?
Oh, see, this your counsel.
Objection!
Have you seen Speedy's legs, by the way?
I have
The
not.
fuck, man?
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out.
They look like arms.
I say,
That's why he into sneakers, because he walk like his legs are new.
yeah.
Oh my God. He got
You walk like you just got him out the box.
what you a fawn. He got fawn legs.
Nah, hey, K-Dot, he built like a strong frog.
A baby.
Lily Payne.
That's hilarious.
We call him Angel Hair Pasta.
Let me know when y'all niggas are done.
Not yet.
It is now time for Sneakerhead with your boy Speed Dog, your dog.
That's all he got to talk about.
What'd you say?
No, this is your
Are these
expertise.
transgender shoes?
No, they're not.
No, this is your expertise.
No, this is Jason Tatum.
Jason. They actually price well as well. $120. These are the Jason Tatum Pure Money is what he called
They kind of
these.
look like Luca's shoe a little bit.
No, he changed that design. I have a.
Is this the only colorway?
No, they have different colors. This is the one that's out now.
Have any Velcro?
No Velcro on it, Teeter. Hey, nigga.
I'm like,
The fuck? Leave the table.
Talk to the dude later.
Hey, where your oatmeal soap?
That was my cousin. He in California.
For what?
You gonna bring him up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, bring him
Not today though. But
No, Wednesday. So these are 120. What do you guys think? What do you think, Teeter?
Their shoes.
They look basic to me.
I don't like them.
Yeah, they all right.
Is there mic low?
It's too
They
much.
don't look.
It's too much.
They don't look
soul.
memorable. Let me say
Oh,
that.
okay,
They look,
okay.
you know,
But
but they're not bad.
They probably get the hooping though.
I was like,
I
look,
would
you about to
assume
play AAU, like, you know, all summer with these on. I don't like them. Not to just wear.
Okay, new person.
Show us some Mexican shoes.
Yeah. What do Mexican Jordans look like?
All right, next one up. Maybe she'll like these.
I like those.
These.
Those is clean.
What do you feel about these, Nick? I know you.
I'm
you
not
have a
quite
mic.
Ask your
They
girlfriend
kind of look
first.
kind of
Don't
goofy,
ask
but
me.
they all right.
I'm like, ask Shaquita.
I like those.
He said
Sharkeisha.
Shaquita, my bad.
It's
They
got.
look like Wanzer size.
They got.
Oh, that's
like
a little fuzz.
little
on the,
fuzzy
on the
shoes.
Those are some
nice.
of the best shoes I've ever seen on here.
Really?
Yep.
You would wear those?
I would wear them.
Those are cute.
They got velvet on them. You gonna
What's
wear
up?
Yeah,
them?
the shoestrings are
wouldn't.
velvet.
You wouldn't wear
I like
those,
the velvet.
Speedy?
Nah.
Nikki Pam, you wear those? Velvet is right up your alley.
That
I
was the
love
velvet
those.
shoes.
That's
Nigga, they
like-
match your Ghostbusters
Is it velvet
shirt.
or is it like
It's
like
velvet.
fuzzy?
Velvet.
No, I think
No,
it's
it's
velvet.
velvet.
Yes, it's velvet.
And you wouldn't wear those, Speedy?
Nah, I would not wear
What do you have that's better than that?
those.
You wore that jacket.
I did wear the jacket.
That's a jacket?
I like that jacket.
Wow, from the garden collection.
From Nova Men's.
Yeah, right. Nova
He like from
Men's.
Nova Men's.
Nova Men's.
Okay, next pair.
Manses.
Next shoe up. I threw these in for Wanzer because
That's
those
a bad shoe right
Those
there.
aren't bad, but the heel just looks really. The sole of it looks.
So
real
these are
thick.
Nike
That's a
Air
great
Max.
shoe.
No, those are dope.
These bad boys are 140, and they dropped this month.
Nike always got a sale. You ain't got to pay that much.
Well, Wanzer, you up?
Oh yeah.
That look like
Yeah, you-
Wanzer though. It does.
Well, you know he need that extra lift.
Get that 5'6" going.
What are the cataract fours?
I think he take his shoes off and jump in the bed.
That was actually funny. This nigga said the cataract.
So, I didn't want to laugh. I couldn't help myself.
Damn.
They do look like an eyeball.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Let's see what we got next. My bad.
Those are
Uh-oh,
hard.
the
All right,
him
so-
and hers.
No,
So-
but those are two different shoes. They not together.
Well-
like it's
They're
a
two
pack.
different colorways.
Yeah,
Same
those
shoe.
are hard.
Do you think so? Those look like boxing shoes. to
They
me.
do.
Well,
They
the
do.
black
I don't
one
like those.
does. The powder blue one's kind of dope as
They
well.
look.
Those are hard.
I don't
I like the,
I
I
don't
like the
like
powder.
them.
I like the powder blue ones
I
over
like
the black,
them.
but they hard.
But can I say this about those when they do the shoes like that? They
Uh-huh.
do put them in there together like
Yeah,
that.
it's in the box like that.
But then you have to buy the
Other side.
another pair to
The
get
match.
the match.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And if you, I think you got to be under 25 to wear this shit. You can't be no old nigga with.
How
these
much are
shoes.
those?
If you can find them. You ain't
They
gonna
probably like
find
300.
you can wear them to Golden Corral.
them. Next one up is the low version
I
of
don't like those. It's ugly.
the Nike Air Up-Tempo lows. Oh, well, you got to get to it first. I actually
There
like
it is.
Those are ugly as hell.
fuck.
No.
I like those.
They give me
I'd wear them.
I like
hiking
the-
shoe. They give me like the white people hiking shoes.
I've never liked
Yeah.
That should get me
air on it.
Right.
Meteoroid on
Like the
Nintendo.
Oh, that's a good parking lot shoe.
I look like a
Oh,
closed
T, you
toe
just said you
Birkenstock.
liked them. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
That's a
That was a
good.
joke.
You wear them in the parking lot.
They're
That's
called-
a good kickball shoe. More bouncy.
The
That
name of the
shit
shoe is called Ambush.
Yeah, it's a kickball shoe.
I look like a border patrol shoe.
These are one night. These are one night.
Does.
Stay your ass over there.
Oh, you motherfuckers ain't shit.
Damn.
Why'd you point to her? That's fucked up.
I
kid.
know. I almost said Charquisha.
Let her back in. Let her
Can you get
back
the air in Spanish?
La Air.
La Air.
Those are some Air Ecuadorians.
The U.S. ones.
Go to the next one, Nick.
That was racist.
It was.
Very.
Next one up is the Air Jordan. I don't know if I've never
I
worn.
don't like
that
to
what we
see.
just saw?
Yeah,
Up
that's
No.
just a different colorway.
No, it's a different color.
I don't like to see
horrible.
mid. Yeah,
I
that's
like
Absolutely.
a
I
bad
actually like to see.
They
colorway.
look cheap.
Now, what was your
They give
commentary,
me
Speedy?
like
They want
fish market vibes.
These are 170 if you can find them. They
Impossible. They don't look like 170 shoes.
They
They look
170.
cheap.
That's
You
an
never
ugly-
wore those before, Speedy?
I had
That's an
it.
ugly
I
shoe.
had
those?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't play
that's
ball
an
in them,
ugly
but I
color.
had those bad
You
boys.
ain't played.
He said, "Yeah, I used to wear those, but I used to go buy my ice cream."
That nigga said, you ain't playing no
300
ball.
pair of shoes at the house. How many have you balled in?
20.
You got to keep it together.
Yeah, you did say like
gotta
you
be
was
nice to the friends.
like you was
I
more
gotta
special
be nice.
athlete.
I gotta be nice. These are Ja Morant's
Speedy.
new shoes.
Those are cool.
These are actually
Oh,
pretty
the
nice.
shooter ones.
I feel like for
Yeah,
an
the
actual
shooter
basketball
ones.
player, like you're actually on the court playing.
This is Ja Morant's shoe.
Okay, I'm
Those are
still.
dope.
I feel like they're only good on the court.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna rock them with some jeans. You could.
So
Did
why
you
are you
ball
giving
them,
us
Speedy?
non-universal shoes?
You can tell
'Cause
Kobe.
You don't ball.
You
we
can
don't
tell
ball.
Kobe
Nigga, why
influenced
you
him.
keep putting ball?
They give me a
shoes
Kobe
up here?
vibe.
Can I finish? You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Parents out there who have kids, these are great shoes. They're only $110, and you can get them probably all the Foot Lockers right now, which is a great price for a basketball.
If you turn in the
Also,
gun,
some
you get it from half
dunks.
off.
Yeah, in the video, you got to put the
You
video.
won't
with
see
it.
him playing them in this season, but you can.
So they must have a stock load of these because they've been pushing them out really hard.
Yeah, 'cause
they've
they
been
didn't-
suspended for
You
the
can
next
get some
year.
dunks for
No, but they
25
thought he
games.
wasn't going. They
yeah.
thought they weren't going to sell, but they still sold even after he got. So they was like, "Oh, we're gonna release these shits anyway."
Yeah, so
Okay,
you can get them now. They're out
What
now.
we got next?
All right, next I threw this one in because
Oh, those is ugly as
No.
sin.
Oh my God.
Because
Wands
one's
or
just
what?
always wearing mixed match shit that don't go to with nothing. So I figured these would be right up.
Those
his
are the
alley.
men Pilates.
These are. Believe it or not, these are New Balance.
The Lululemon.
Horrible. Those look like you got a. Those look like you got a walking stick.
You know you don't have to chime in on all that. I'm just saying.
I think what you brought all this
Speedy,
bullshit.
Speedy, I told you to be
Bring
nice to
some
the friend
heat.
now. You fucking it up. Man. I did all this work
The next
for you.
one is for Pam, pair of New Balance. 'Cause
I just got a pair of New Balances. I don't think those are it though. You like
you
these,
like
Pam?
them? No, do you like the New Balance you have?
Uh huh.
They're comfortable, right?
I just bought them. I haven't worn them yet.
Oh, these are the 96.
They
Those,
said
those look like you buy them at
No.
Costco.
Tomato,
Right,
Like
yeah,
you-
they look like Costco
Yeah,
versions.
yeah, they look like
Those
them,
ain't me.
them Air Monarchs that you be getting at Costco.
What an air
That's a monarchs.
Just real.
The men easy spirits.
Those by the Kirkley meat.
Ugh, and they look fuzzy.
Next one up is the LeBron.
Them need a
James.
nigga brush.
Wanza got it.
Okay, I like these.
The LeBron James. These are actually. I'm not
Those
mad
are cool.
at these.
I like the gray.
A little
Yeah, I like-
expensive.
yeah,
They
the gray.
160. They actually drop on the.
A little.
Those I like.
160 is a
these.
bit much for LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron.
That's about average.
He need to bring back the soldiers.
Still got it. All right, so I guess on the Vapor Max they have taken out the shoestrings.
No.
Period.
Oh, we're not on the next one. Sorry.
Waiting on Nick.
Yeah, what glasses you got
Yeah,
on
over
there?
there chatting up with your girl.
Those
So,
are horrible.
so these are the new Vapor Max.
Those look like back of the house. Like if you ever worked at a restaurant, all the niggas that work at the
Back of the house. That shit alerts to me because I work in a restaurant. I'm like, they do look like back of the house.
These back of the house cost
That
$220.
look like the line cook ones.
Them motherfuckers cost $220.
Why they look like that on the top? Why they look
Well, they
like
got a cover
It was
over
the
it.
Saute 7.
Right. Them the order ups.
Said the order.
Those gonna be in the
All right,
hospital.
so the next one is Pam picked
Yeah,
these
that's for
out.
me,
So
yeah.
Pam liked these.
Is that a swan on the side of the motherfucker?
You know
Well,
Stewie,
that's
the young lady plays for. I forgot what team she plays for.
Oh, New York.
Yeah. So these are her shoes,
The Liberty.
I like those.
which is
It's
I can
Puma.
wear those with some jeans.
It's too busy for
It's
me.
too much blue for
These
me.
are 125.
You know, you me. I love blue, so.
Yeah, but these are.
If they
so,
Is
wasn't
that
so
supposed to be a
busy,
snake?
I don't know, but like
that's-
she
I don't know
hard
what that
though.
yeah,
Who?
she can ball her ass.
She
off. Which I think
I'd like those
calling her
with certain
Stewie, I
outfits.
think is fucked up because it reminds you of the kid on.
Well, she an
Family
ugly
Guy.
white woman, so it don't.
Well, yeah, that's got a point there. So.
She's horrible looking.
Wow. Okay.
No, she do. Like
Well.
you can tell like the WNBA, they ain't putting up the bitches who be balling. Like she ain't the forefront of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's a little scary. Next one up, threw these in for ones are these Air Max.
You
Tell me
took
what you
your
think.
time picking out these
That's a
shoes.
really nice shoe.
For a man.
That's a really nice shoe.
For a man, you stupid.
Those are horrible.
You like those?
Yeah.
I like that shoe.
I don't like that.
You and your daughter can wear them.
Three different shoes in
these-
one.
I like it.
These are 150.
Looks like
It-
an air,
Yeah.
I
It
don't
looks
know.
like three different shoes in one.
It looks like you're
Yeah.
going to the moon. That's what you should wear.
It looks
Ooh,
comfortable.
let's see what we got next.
What are shuffleboard shoes at, Speedy?
Those aren't bad. Make those
Well, no,
bigger.
that's the
Now,
other
this
shoes.
is,
That's Jason Tatum's shoes.
Yes,
See,
in
okay,
all white.
those
in all
those
white.
look better in all white.
To
Would-
play
Yeah.
Is that the first one you
basketball.
No, I feel like the
Yeah,
all white
the
one.
black
Those
one.
actually
Yeah, the
look
all white.
casual. Like you
All
can
white
wear
ones
it
look nice.
not on the court.
Yeah.
I like those.
How much is that shoe?
These are 120.
I like that shoe.
Yeah, that's a nice
Do you
one.
see anything you want to buy me, Wanzer? Huh?
Yeah.
Do I see anything I want to buy you?
Now, I always got to throw in a. You can go to the next one there.
Oh, we got a bonus?
Sure, Aaron.
I always throw in a pair of, what are those?
This is a. Okay, yeah, these are.
Yeah, what are
That's a
those?
laser tag shoe.
Right.
Nigga, you died. I got you.
I got you.
That
Your shoes lighting up.
That definitely looks like laser
Now,
tag.
these motherfuckers is $250.
The heel is horrible.
These are $250.
That is an
It's the
ugly
ugliest shoe I've ever
shoe.
seen.
And I bet it's uncomfortable.
That should look like a big old
It look
blister.
heavy.
Yeah.
Like a big bump.
It looked like a bunion corrector.
All right, keep going. Next one up is the Jordan 2. Actually,
We put a lot of twos up here.
Yeah, I actually like this.
Those are horrible.
Yeah, that's a
I
horrible
like
They
it.
also look like.
They look better mid. I mean, they look better low.
They look like
But you
X-ray
know,
tech shoes.
I-
Like you ever known a nigga who's an X-ray tech? Because they always got fly shoes with their scrubs. Those look like X-ray tech.
But I wouldn't tie them that tight. That's one thing.
Oh, you would.
Well, first of all, you can't even bend
Bend
down.
Your ankles won't let you speak.
Let me know when y'all done. Let me know.
You got a scrunchie to match those?
So
Some
apparently,
slouch socks you gonna put on with those?
these
Why
skate,
did-
the next shoe is a skateboard shoe, but they have a high top. This is their first time putting a
This
high
is how
top
y'all
in
send it to
there.
each other?
Say it again.
Yeah, he
I'm
said
gonna
the
help
little-
you find a more efficient
No,
way.
I'm cool. Thank you. These are $95 if you have a
Those are horrible.
That,
I like
a
those.
kid that
I do
skates
too.
board.
I think I like them.
It's a skateboard shoe.
A knockoff van.
A skater shoe, my nigga.
Thank you.
Okay.
Skateboard, skater.
It just, I don't know. I don't like all that white on the insole,
They
like
didn't
on
make
the,
it- They didn't make them for you.
nigga. But you showed them to me, so I don't really care for all that white on the toe cap. Next.
You could stand on Figueroa for 13 hours straight with those on.
He said for 13 hours straight.
Get your money.
Right.
Throw this New Balance in there.
These give me.
I like that shoe.
Cheerleader coach.
Yeah.
Like she's the coach of the cheerleading squad.
These are $150.
She got a little windbreaker
giving me
on with
I
them.
look like a wrestling coach.
Gives
shoe.
me real. Remember the lady from Glee? It gives me real Glee vibes.
It's giving me breast cancer awareness.
You should be aware.
Would you like to pledge $85?
That's giving me.
Right.
Give me all you got.
Right.
So the next one up.
This gives me
This is
booking number.
Air Force One, all black.
What they say
Most people don't.
robbers in Atlanta wear.
Aren't they always all black?
They do.
No,
It's
no,
giving
no.
me. He went that way.
Yeah, most time you don't get an all black unless you, like you say.
No, I thought the black Air Force Ones were all black. What
No, I was like,
No,
but
no.
they don't have. These are like a. They actually kind of dope. Like they're like a.
These are $150.
That's a bully shoe. I look like the shoe bullies
upgraded
wear.
like.
right with some skinny jeans on?
Cause see how I don't have no holes at the top and like.
I wouldn't do all
Everything
black.
is just like embossed.
I think
That's
I would
like
buy
a-
those just to have a pair of
They're
this.
embossed.
I don't know.
That's
I feel like
Pam said they're ugly. Okay, cool.
That's an ugly shoe.
That's the front of the house shoe.
The next one up is the Nike Alpha
like
Force 88s.
That
I
is
like
a
those.
really
That
ugly
gives me-
shoe.
That gives me Back to the Future vibes.
No, that's
No, I like
88.
these.
That's like when hip hop was like,
okay,
man.
so maybe that's right.
It looked like it was almost a rollerblade.
I would,
I don't like it.
These are $140.
I would get and play
Oh,
my
this
ass
is like
off
the
in them motherfuckers.
it's like the Pete Sampras.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
One of those.
More of a tennis shoe for tennis.
No, it's a
All
basketball
right, so I
shoe.
threw in because I
for me.
guess
No.
since that
Oh, he ain't.
your boy's back with Adidas,
I think
he
Charles
got
Barkley
all
wore those.
something similar to that. Yeah. Pair of Yeezy boots. So we go to that next, Nick, if you don't mind.
So you don't want to learn a more efficient way.
Well, we could talk about it off air.
No, no. I'm just saying.
That's giving me
Apparently.
deployed.
That's it's giving me real desert sands vibes.
He's got a whole warehouse full of these. You gotta get rid of.
It's
them.
giving do it for your country.
Sniper K. Lesbian.
Yeah.
So nobody would buy these.
Those are desert sand
no.
vibes. I would probably. I mean, if they were a super
I
discount,
don't even care they Yeezys.
I
don't
would
care
probably
about
buy them
Yeah,
and
they-
just.
they
You
Is
know.
that a Yeezy?
They probably
Yeah, that's easy.
How much is that?
They have a price.
Your
on it.
soul, nigga.
Yeah, it's
Right.
It's gonna be a nice little chunk.
That's
If
an
you
ugly
can find
boot.
them, it'd be hard
That's
to
an
find.
ugly boot.
And most of the time, you're gonna only find them inside of one of those specialty shops, so where it's like a mom and pop.
Imagine you got those on. It's time to fuck.
Leave 'em
Soon
alone.
as you
Hold up,
take them
man.
off. I don't want to do it.
Jerk my dick while I take my shoes off.
He said jerk my dick.
Sharquisha, get in here! I done broke a nail trying to take these things off.
I don't want a pinata.
Anyway, get my army knife. And
Okay,
cutting them
what's
motherfuckers off.
Here, another pair of Yeezys. I actually like these.
So when
If
are
you
these
can
going
find
on
it.
sale? I want a pair of Yeezys.
I
I've never had a
can't
pair.
see it.
And just
They're hard to get.
But I thought there was they're going not really going out of business, but there's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but
because
they don't sell them in Foot Locker. So
I'll get you
gotta
some,
go.
Aaron. I'll get you
No,
only
so
buy
what
your shoes in
you
Foot
what
Locker?
you
No,
they
I'm
are.
saying if you listen and don't talk.
Oh,
Wow.
Tramp.
Speedy got a girl now. He can talk crazy.
Sharquisha, eventually he gonna talk to you like that.
See, you see what you're in for?
You gotta look how he treat other people.
This your future.
The hate is real, Speedy. I hear it.
It's real.
It's real.
Shout out to first base. Shit, let's put that up.
Shut up.
Don't there with a single.
Don't say I didn't tell you.
Anyway, no, I was saying that, like inside of the Northridge Mall, or right here at the mall, Topanga Canyon, there's a store in there that specializes in these shoes. So
Well,
they'll-
they sold Adidas sold a whole bunch of inventory before they got back
Yeah.
with.
but they never sold them to Foot Locker or
But like they not gonna sell them retail.
yeah,
Specialty store.
But you can go to that particular store and they'll have all the different sizes.
Got it.
But it's a little expensive, about $300, $400.
I don't like anything over retail.
Hmm.
I don't.
And you're single. You're single.
I mean, it's not that serious to me.
Back to more shoes.
Now you were talking about. Someone was talking about.
These are horrible.
Yeah, those are Lucas shoes right here. These are. This is his new.
Yeah, he changed
This is
it
the
up.
second one. This is the
Why
second
would he
one.
choose that green?
I don't think he did. Nike probably
That
chose
shit
it.
is
Is that
fucking
green or is that
ugly.
teal?
Teal.
It's teal.
It's a
That
teal.
looked like seafoam green because my mama had seafoam green.
These
in
are
her
140.
That's seafoam green. Trust me. Google seafoam green. That's seafoam green.
That is an ugly shoe.
Hey.
That ain't got nothing to do with Denver. Why?
Yeah,
What is
no.
that? Is that?
Dallas? Yeah.
All right. I think this.
I kind of like those.
You like these?
I don't know if I would wear them, but if I
They-
had like a dude or something, I would buy them for him.
They said this color.
That shit giving me utility club. Like I want to go to the club, but in case shit pop off.
They're saying this is an orange color.
I look like
burnt orange.
that looks like a Lil Nas X video shoe.
No, that's Caltrans.
Yeah.
I like that.
No price on these bad boys. So that,
Those are them the lane closures.
Those are the exits.
Yeah, lane
now,
closures.
now, Nick, let me know if you would get these.
These
I
are
love those.
Those are horrible to
That
me.
is an ugly shoe.
I hope that
they
was like the
look
best Jordan for me
worn.
to
These are
hoop in.
Air Jordan 10.
They look worn already.
And they're
Really
called
ugly
10 chocolates. I like the
Oh, they're brown. I might get those.
I don't like that.
Well, it
That's an
says
ugly
chocolate
shoe.
on
Black
here.
to me.
So.
Yeah, it look black, but if they brown,
That
I
might
get
just be
them.
the resolution of the
scuffed
team.
Like a
to me.
teacup poodle holder.
Teacup poodle holder.
Last one is the
You
black.
sure?
Yeah,
The
damn,
black
those
version.
No,
shoes.
that gives.
That's good. Hell Hitler.
Right, let me see your ID. Let me see your ID. Do you know that I pulled you over?
Step out.
I gotta work this club tonight.
Right.
Hand me my boots.
Those give me security front door.
Right.
Uh huh.
They were giving me you could get in, but your girl.
Hey, tell Sharquisha if she act up, I'm gonna kick her out.
And that's been sneakerhead.
We at capacity.
It's been sneakerhead with your boy Speedy and these heathens.
Oh wow! You're so
Is it-
attached.
I know.
No, those.
The shoes you don't own.
We like the
No,
Yeezys. Why y'all upset?
So, what was the last pair of shoes you bought?
Or took.
I'm taking a pair a long time. Last ones I bought was I caught Raw slipping.
You caught
they
raw
don't?
slipping. Nigga, what'd you get?
Sometimes you catch them slipping.
Well,
What'd you
they
get?
weren't slipping. They put them there on purpose. What the fuck are you talking about?
Steal them? I mean,
What you talking about?
Hey, Goldbuster on his way in. Put him out.
Security was on his lunch break? What you mean? They knew what the price they were, Speedy.
What were they?
Nikes.
They're definitely Nikes. I forgot what the ones. But yeah.
Some Subway sandals.
This nigga says Subway sandals.
Yeah, the pepperoni bottom.
Believe it or not, these are my friends.
The
my closest friends.
The foam got, believe it or not, the foam got tuna fish in it.
You good? You laughed at that one. I see you really laughed at your own joke on that.
I was laughing. I was laughing.
You heard me?
My jokes be funny to me.
He said my joke.
Aaron look like she on the phone.
Is she on the phone?
You okay?
She want to mess up her natural.
Hey, where you keep your shower gel at?
Nigga.
Nigga, in her shower, it's very visible.
Oh, you been there?
She said it's very visible.
Everything
It's
visible.
very tight.
I gotta
It's
come by.
tight.
You didn't invite me over.
I always say you guys have an open invitation.
Yeah.
You didn't say
Yeah,
that.
but you didn't give no address, nigga.
What I tell you,
We ain't got no key.
Aaron, when I come over, what's my
She
expectation?
expects me to cook for her all the time.
Oh, that's right.
You got pots and pans?
No, because Aaron
My
can
kitchen is
cook.
fully stocked. Thank you. Let him know.
Aaron can cook.
Aaron can cook.
You never bring shit to my.
So you want me to cook something and then drive 45 minutes sloshing some hot shit or whatever, prepared shit all the way up here?
Everybody else do.
Everybody lives 10 minutes away.
She's like, yeah.
I gotta get 3 freeways offering like.
She gotta wear them Nikes.
If you guys want your
Lasagna boots.
I can. I'll host tonight. I'll cook. I'll invite you guys over.
That'd be dope.
I'll invite you guys over and I'll cook. Now, let me say, disclaimer. My food tastes best when it's only 3 people. You know what I mean? Max
What
4.
the fuck is that?
So only a half of us are invited.
You guys are you're
run out of meat?
No, because I'm used to just cooking a meal where it's just like 1 or 2 or a couple of leftovers. You know what I mean? So if it's like 3 people, I can get it. But it's like when it's more,
So
it
you
might
know
be
how
a
to
little
cook for
salty or it might be a little undersalted
Well,
because
that's cool,
it's
Aaron.
more than I'm used to cooking for. But it's still gonna be good.
That's cool.
So y'all can come 3 at a time.
Speedy was a prison cook, so
Well,
he knows
Speedy
how
3
to.
people. Shit. When the rest of us can cook.
No, but yeah.
You get it out.
Underscore, okay?
Yeah, but you guys can come.
All right. Well, you never.
You heard that,
I live
Speedy?
right down. He
She
said
said
his cousin lives right down. Our brother lives right down the street from me. I told him to have his cousin pull up. He said no.
And she give you like pre-snack meal, like while she cooking. She be like, "You want some hummus and some?"
It's a lots of vegetables.
Yeah, she's
Very,
a
very
she's a
fresh,
great
very
she's a
good.
great host.
Just tell me
But
what
he
they
does,
do.
do you know what hummus is?
Does he?
I thought I didn't do hummus until
He
I
played for the
was-
Cowboys.
You said, and you saying it wrong, Pam. It's humas.
Any
No,
day,
this nigga's
any
Speedy
day
like,
is
yeah, I
good.
didn't hump the dick.
I guess let's do it on a Tuesday and Thursday because you're not recording one of those days, or one on the weekend. But yeah, Tuesday or Thursday.
Thursday. Or what, Tuesday?
Or this Thursday?
Yeah, we could go.
And y'all heard her. If you rewind this, you will hear Aaron say out of her own mouth,
Well, that she
yeah,
said
y'all can come by, you can come. So if I pull my dick out,
Sponsor.
don't tell me to put it away.
Yeah, you guys can come this Thursday.
Okay.
See, she said it again.
I'm with it.
See,
And it's a trip that you know how to cook for, like a couple of people. When I cook, it's always like for like 6 to 8 people. I don't know how to
can't.
cook for myself only. I just
I could
don't.
cook 4. Like,
And
'cause
I
you know,
waste
a regular
so
meal
much
usually
food.
can
Yeah.
feed 4
so
people.
what is your go? What's the go-to you gonna do?
I don't have a go-to
made
because I feel like
lasagna
every time you
the other
guys been there, you
day.
guys have
I
had
put it
something
away.
different every time.
Yeah.
I
She
just
made
cook
like
by
a
what
pot
is in my
roast
refrigerator
one time.
and what my ingredients got.
So we can't-
I'm a big make do cook. Like
A what?
I make do. Like you just look in the refrigerator, see what you got, and you make
got.
do. Like okay, we got a bell pepper, we got a
A
salmon,
slice of cheese.
we got a little bit of rice left. I got these Brussels
Got
sprouts.
some milk.
Right, let's make it do. Yeah.
Got 1 pig foot. So what are you gonna make?
Tag
us?
the joke, huh?
Yeah. What you gonna make? Us,
He
Aaron?
said, yeah.
What am I
What's
gonna
on the
make?
menu?
It's gonna
I
be make
don't
do, nigga.
Oh, we gotta wait till we get there.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
I'm gonna make
that
the
should be
avocado
good.
sauce for K-Dot. She been looking
I
for
love
that.
it.
I
I
don't like
love it.
avocado.
Huh?
Oh, you do.
You
I
don't.
don't like
You
I
haven't
know you
had
got the
this
palate
yet.
of a 3-year-old.
I don't like
Avocado.
Okay, well, this is also what I don't do. I don't really cater to picky eaters because I feel like I'm not a short order cook.
And you said
like this ain't Waffle House, so I'll cook, and if all the ingredients are appeasing to you, you're more than welcome to eat. But I'm not gonna like alter or modify my recipe.
Right, 'cause we all have palates.
She make it sound like she's like a real chef. I'm not gonna modify my recipe.
No, but you talking shit now, my nigga.
Right. But Aaron, also you said avocado sauce. Do you mean guacamole?
No, nigga,
No.
I mean sauce.
I never heard of avocado
Thank
sauce.
you. Her son
But
been
appa-
eating off of it for a year.
But
He tried-
apparently, you gonna have to eat it.
Yeah.
it's so, no, it's so good.
No,
It's
it's
so
really
good.
good.
It's up to you, nigga.
No, it's delicious. It's delicious. Everybody who's tried
Yeah,
it
this
has asked me
nigga
for
eat
the
like he
recipe.
got Crohn's disease.
Right.
Oh,
I don't know how to fry though.
Nah, she one nigga who don't know how to fry.
I don't know how to fry.
I don't know why you don't know how to
So
do
you do a lot
Girl.
of what, like casserole?
I'm doing. No, I don't do
Nigga,
casseroles.
did you say
casseroles.
No, I'm
Peanut brittle?
A lot
What
of
are you doing?
sauteing and stuff. A lot of Asian food. A lot of Indian. Lots
You
of
think it's
lots
Asian
of
food.
vegetables. Lots of vegetables. Lots of vegetables.
You're not gonna like it, Speedy.
I guess we'll
Your
see
body
on
gonna
Thursday.
reject it.
Ew, broccoli.
Right. Where's your bathroom? Take us home. We want chili.
So all you got
All
is
he knows
vegetables.
how to make is a chili. If Speedy invites you over,
You
he's
get
gonna
chili.
make his world famous chili.
You gonna
Beans
get some
and
chili.
he
Frank and beans.
Wow, the hate is
No,
real.
let me say the chili.
Oh,
the
really?
chili be cool.
The Franken beans.
The chili is cool,
I don't eat beans,
but
so,
he
like,
adds
I
a
just-
little bit too much barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
For your
and,
taste.
and it tastes like he adds
Sweet meat.
like an amino acid or like the liquid smoke. You know what I mean? You don't. Okay, well, then too much barbecue sauce. Then. But yeah.
Well, because I pour all the whatever it is off the beans, so I don't want to have the bean juice in there, so I just pour that off.
Yeah,
so
see, I
it's
really-
just the barbecue sauce.
Oh, so it's just straight barbecue. You don't mix it with nothing else, just barbecue sauce and beans.
Can't tell you my secret.
So,
nigga, I can taste
Nigga,
your
I know what
Apparently
I
it
know
is.
what Smokies in the crock pot taste. You just took the Smokies out and put beans and chili in them.
I'm like, he act like it's all
Yeah,
gourmet.
like
He
it's
said Smokies in a crock pot.
Fuck, he has 700 flavors in that motherfucker.
My grandmother passed it down to me.
I'm gonna take the Smokies out.
So, Speedy.
Shit, boy.
So you take Maria out. Oh no, you have her come over to the crib, whatever.
Sharkeisha.
I couldn't say it. I couldn't
No,
You're not gonna disrespect her like that, Pam.
You put your Kanye boots on.
You let your hair down.
Or up.
Would you prefer him with or without a haircut?
Oh yeah, let's give it up.
'Cause
to
we
the
were
people.
getting to that,
Okay,
too.
so what do we need to? So where do they vote at? Go on Speedy. Go on my DM.
Wait,
he
you
ain't gonna- he ain't gonna tell the truth.
You didn't-
Go on
just-
my
Maxine,
DM.
can you put up a poll?
And
Just
then
ask him right here in the chat room.
and you can just say cut or keep.
Yes, you could.
Chat room.
Cut or keep.
Cut or
Speedy is
keep.
thinking about cutting his ponytail.
Put your hair
So
down
put
so that goes in.
scissors in the chat for cut and thumbs up.
Should he cut his ponytail is the question.
So scissors in the chat for cut and thumbs up for keep.
But they need to see
Ain't nobody
it.
gonna put
Turn
no
to
thumb
the
up.
side so they can see it.
Yeah, show us.
They need to see what the option
Aaron,
is.
you're not even on air.
But when you get that little, but when you get this little bang right here, when you get this little curly clip.
You look like an unkept gorilla, Speedy.
God.
Whose gorilla is this? Nobody's
That's
taking
funny.
care
How long
of.
have you had your locks?
You like the fat stand-in for the nigga from Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Bring in the earth.
How long have you had your locks?
Since the pandemic.
Pandemic.
So how many are there?
How many?
I ain't never counted.
I'm gonna go 8.
It's 27 baby
She
locks.
treat your hair like a box of French fries. So did you get the medium or the large?
Since it was a pandemic, I'm gonna say 19.
It's been about 3 years.
I say cut it because I feel
Like
like
one scissor.
The only reason I say cut it, okay, this is why.
Oh
I
no,
say,
you got 2 keeps. Look, so far you got 2 keeps.
this is why I say cut it.
By
because
dudes.
you
By
got it.
dudes.
You got it during pandemic. Just kind of, I would assume.
Just put a
Correct me
mask
if I'm
on.
wrong. Just off of a whim. Just there was nothing to do. We were locked down forever. Let's get some locks.
think I'm gonna
right?
fuck my head
And
up.
now it's 3 years later, and it wasn't something that you were like spiritually tied to. It was just let's just try it.
Are you asking? You want me to answer?
No,
'Cause
this
you
is
just
my
keep going.
assessment.
Okay.
So I would say cut it, and then we'll go from there.
And then burn it. cut it and then burn it, Speedy. That's what you should do.
Yeah,
Go
I
at the
think you just
fireplace.
keep it
No,
short
no,
and maybe even. Do
When
a
are you gonna
little-
make your decision?
You be good. Like we ain't got
Oh,
to
no,
do all
party.
this.
What?
I mean,
What's
it's all
going on with you, Pam?
I'm sorry,
She like, can you do it right now?
when are you gonna make your decision by?
I don't know. I was just
the
thinking about
weekend.
Can
I
we do?
like it,
Can we do a
Speedy.
live cut?
Got the little Bluetooth hanging right there.
That nigga said a Bluetooth. Not a Bluetooth.
Can we cut it live on air?
Uh-oh.
Nah,
What
we
about
got a barber?
I really don't want
We got
the
a barber
germs flying
friend.
around Aaron.
No, we just-
I prefer he
we're
gets
just
it done in
gonna
a
cut it at
professional
the group, and
establishment.
then he'll figure
Or we
it
just
out.
go live with it.
Can you go to Supercut?
No.
Somebody said
Yeah,
put a
yeah.
knife. We said, damn, we said put no knife.
Is that a knife in the movie?
You need to cut it. I think you should cut it.
might be
I think
got it.
it's a new chapter.
What is a new chapter?
Yeah,
Nigga, you tell me because you got a lot going on.
when Lenny
so
Kravitz
what
comes
do you
in,
want? What do you want to share?
It's a new chapter when you lay your baby hair down. You know what I'm saying? Your locks is in the back and your baby hair in the front. I think it-
What are you gonna do with it when you cut it?
Are you gonna do like a Caesar,
Like, where
like
you
a
gonna
low
put
all
the-
over?
Yeah, I'm just
Are you gonna get your waves popping? What you
Yeah,
gonna
we
do?
can get his waves popping.
I think it
We
weighs.
put some conch on it.
Who is we, nigga? Why do you have a brush?
You and
This is your glam squad, Speedy. This is your glam squad.
Yeah, we a glam squad.
And you might want to start dyeing again, Speedy.
Nah, I like
No,
that.
once you get the
Dyeing.
fade.
Women like purple
No,
beards.
that nigga said you got a purple beard.
Hey, Uncle Phil.
Hey, Uncle Phil. I like your cut.
Really, T? It's like your big brother come in and sock you.
Speedy used just for means.
I think you should. I think you should do it by August 1st, right?
Oh, deadline.
I think it's a testament that your hair still grows nice and full and all that.
Yeah.
Like,
Where?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm asking. I'm sorry. I'm saying happen. What are you talking about? Back here?
Damn.
Really?
I mean, it's there.
Well, you know,
I hate
white
that.
women like that. He can go to a reggae club and get a white chick.
well, they think you got a big brain, so you know, they think
Oh,
forehead.
wow.
Is.
I say
Oh
you
my
cut
God,
it.
he's so black.
I say you cut it.
You
and
know.
get a nice Caesar and a nice
Just,
brush down.
so you said cut.
I say cut.
Well, I gotta ask Pam.
Cut. You see, I'm coming here with my cuts, nigga. They fly.
I said cut.
I say you should have been cut.
Oh, shit.
Hey, even your girl said cut.
Oh, your girl, we got to go with that.
You can even undo that shit and make you a little curly fro.
Nah.
Yeah.
So what is your option?
Nigga, you should perm it and be a pimp again.
That nigga said you should perm it.
A pimp named Slickback. Say, bitch.
Anyway, yeah, so I'm thinking about it. We'll see.
Thinking about
Oh,
Everybody said cut it.
what Sharquisha says doesn't matter.
I heard what she said.
Oh, okay, I'm just.
You didn't ask me what I
Fucking
thought.
it. Oh,
ask dude.
Now I'm jealous.
I'm gonna bust go. What you
Why are you on
TDP
why are
like,
you on the
well, you know
fence
you're
about it?
strengthening a lot.
I've been wanting you to cut it.
Why are you on the fence about it?
Because I was thinking about it today.
He ain't gonna get no
Was
more
there,
white girl.
was there like some type of like life event that was attached to it? Just like I think I should cut
Not
it.
even the first time I had locks.
Because when I was saying, like when Lenny Kravitz did his the first time with her, he said that whatever stress and whatever he felt it when he was cutting it, it all came out. Like so, it might give you a new beginning.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, because the pandemic, there might be a lot of pandemic stress in there.
whatever
Yeah.
else that you done been through. You
Yeah.
know?
They say,
You hold
yeah,
on.
I eat TDP.
Got a lot of mass tension in there.
You see what I go? This is every day.
All I heard,
Squad.
all I heard is you got COVID in the tips. You got some COVID in them tips.
I'm gonna ask my son. What do you think, Nick?
Oh, wow. This nigga got a head full of locks.
Yeah.
I told you to get rid of your shit.
Trying to be like me.
Yeah. He could be the before and after.
Yes,
You can just
please.
be like, I had
But
a head
Nick's
full of
look
locks.
different. Like Nick's
Yeah.
is all full and sexy. No, don't do that.
Oh.
Hey, that's my nephew. I mean, I feel creepy saying that. His old aunt.
He just got enough. Like you got like a solid 8. You know?
talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I feel like
If you give them 6 feet apart, they're spread out.
I feel like he has like about 15, between 15 and 20. Can I count him?
no.
Why would you?
Everybody who has locks knows how many locks they have. How many locks you got, Nick? I know, but how many last time you counted? Let me just count yours real quick. Why you?
I said no Aaron style.
Nigga, I can eyeball him.
Well, then eyeball, nigga. You ain't got the touch. Sit over here.
I would say about.
Okay, can we stop?
Not counting the Bluetooth one? Yeah.
So there's one in the front,
One
definitely.
here,
That's the
one in
Bluetooth.
there. I call that his Prince vibe right there. He was trying to have it
I
over
think
his
he has
eye.
a good. I say between 16 and 22.
Yeah, I was gonna say about
Okay, you
25.
good? Okay. We move on?
No,
Yeah.
no.
You got like roots of the tree in your head. Like,
Sorry.
That was a loud kiki. over
Yeah,
there.
bitch, we almost broke up.
don't laugh at my jokes, Marie. You fucking up your date.
Speech your hair, you do
So
what you want.
where are you taking her? You guys are.
I hope the super.
Golden
Well, we got
Corral.
2 days.
You got tonight.
1.5
Maybe.
maybe.
You got tomorrow night.
Are you high? You drunk?
She
Rick?
was.
drunk
She
as
said
fuck.
she was.
No, I thought we.
You know that BSB get you.
What time is your
Yes,
flight
yes,
on Wednesday?
I think around 2.
in the day.
Okay, yeah. So you got
Speedy
dinner
gonna make a-
tonight
or tomorrow. That's it.
He said he'll meet
How
you.
did y'all-
He'll meet you at the Flyway.
Oh, yours. Hey!
Give you a hug.
Oh, let me help you with those.
Oh, I can't go in with her? All right, cool.
All right. You got your ticket?
Hey, now they gonna talk to the sky cap. I almost got some.
So they gonna take you over to LAX.
Look, take care of my boo.
Yeah. Don't open the peanuts with your mouth.
I got the parking. Don't worry.
I put some in your bag.
Don't tell Speedy when your flight is. He gonna get it canceled. Suspicious package on
I've
the
done
plane.
that shit.
Have
What?
Got somebody flight cancel? Mm-hmm.
Crazy town. Welcome.
You're not supposed to do that.
What do you mean not
Is that
supposed
illegal?
to?
She did it though.
For real?
Yes.
You got a flight canceled?
I canceled their flight.
Two
yes.
people flight.
What do you mean you canceled their flight?
Nigga, I called up, act like I was them, and said, "Let's cancel this bitch."
Oh wow.
Oh, you had paid for it.
No, I had the confirmation number.
Oh,
That's
that
all
was
you
doing
need.
doing your email run.
Right.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All you need
man?
is a confirmation.
Why would you do that?
Because it's a long story.
Well, we got 5 minutes.
He drugged me out his house.
Oh, that dude.
See, Walter, I'll be waiting, boy. I'll be like, yeah.
Motherfucker be right by the rim, man.
That dude.
You know how mad I'll be at the airport? Bitch, I ain't got no flight.
And I canceled their going and coming.
So they didn't know till they got there.
They didn't know till they got there.
That's gangsta
because
right
there was only
there.
one flight a day that flies
it's
from
an
where we were going to
international
where they
flight.
were going.
Oh,
And I canceled it. Like I set my alarm to wake up in the middle of the night to call because I knew they were going to be getting ready to head to the airport because they had an early morning flight. So I canceled it. And then I think the next day I let them get out of town. But then on their way back, I canceled their return flight.
Damn.
You had that much time on your hands?
I sure did.
I would.
Yeah.
If it's a phone call,
It's
my
right.
20 minutes.
That'll take nothing. All they asked is for the confirmation number.
Bitch, wait till I get out of customs. I'm
So I forget.
Hey, let's speak to her, please. Let me speak to her, please.
Right now.
Why would you do that to me?
Right now, Emirates.
I have
Everyone, I'm in
Mr. Ziegler
customs.
running for the next
I have goat here for you. I have a goat.
They're telling me I cannot come.
Was the dude African?
Most definitely.
He was African?
He was.
Yes. He had a goat. Motherfucker. He couldn't get over.
Wow.
Why would you do this thing
I
to me?
missed my meeting with Mandela.
You are a whore.
I thought she was a good girl, but she was
Few shit.
If it was not for my wife.
My wife's.
They told me not to fuck with American nigga bitch, but I did it. They warned me, but I did it anyway. Now look at me. The bitch canceled my flight. That nigga bitch. American nigga bitch. Never again. Never again.
Damn, what?
Yeah, that nigga, right? I'm telling you, white inside.
This was years ago, so if
No,
anybody was
nigga,
no, I
no.
want people to know that this was years ago. So
Don't matter.
This was over 15 years ago when I did
Crazy don't leave you. I don't give a fuck how many years it's been.
You don't sit back, nigga.
This. No, I just don't activate
This
it
is
anymore.
lying dormant.
I think about karma now.
Crazy don't go, well, it's been about 20 years. I think I'm going to go to
Anytime
Pam
you
now.
set your clock to go, nigga, I'm going to wake
I
up.
sure
and-
did.
Babe,
It
are
was
you
like-
traveling this weekend?
like-
No.
Aaron, I
4:30
need to
in the
speak
morning.
to you. I tried to get on my flight, but they say it was canceled by a woman. A woman.
A very upset woman.
They said she had a bush. Was this you? You nigga bitch.
Was this you?
This you nigga bitch.
I missed the fireworks at the pyramid.
Oh my God.
I do not want to call you out your name, but you are a nigga bitch. How dare you cancel my flight, you nigga bitch. American nigga bitch.
What was his name?
Fuck to me and you. Fuck to you.
What was his name?
Fuck
What's
to
his
you.
name?
What was his name, Aaron?
I'm not gonna say.
No flight.
No flight.
A no boo.
No flight.
Nigga beach.
Nigga bitch.
Wow,
They
that's,
said Michael Blackson was mad as fuck. Hilarious.
that's deep.
He tried to call the FBI on me.
You think?
But they was like, nigga, what we supposed to do? Your old bitch mad at your new bitch, so she canceling flights. Like, what we supposed to do?
You called the FBI?
That nigga called the embassy. This is an outrage.
Wow. The embassy said, we told you not to fuck with an American nigga bitch when you get there. What did we tell you? It's in your pamphlet. We told you that.
She's already sent us an email.
And,
so,
it wasn't even him by himself. He was going on a vacation.
Oh, he was.
He was on a vacation.
That means he had another bitch with him.
Yeah, they
was
was going on a vacation.
You know
for
Africa
his
got
birthday.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Aaron, have you met you?
I'm very nice to people. I treat people like I want to be treated. And then
Not
I
at the airport.
and then-
Not at the airport.
Not going out of town, you do.
Then I
Yeah,
treat-
there's
then
an
I treat
African
people
getting
like
on
they
your
treat
flight
me.
at 7
Wait a
o'clock.
minute. So if he has a guy's name, how could you have canceled?
Because
his
he
flight?
bought the flights together. So it's him and a woman
And the
accompanying
bitch,
on
and
the
the bitch.
trips, right? It's one confirmation number for the trip.
What was the reason for canceling the
There
flight?
was no reason. I don't want a refund either. They asked me if I wanted like a flight credit, and I said no. I just want to cancel it straight out.
That's gangster though.
And then he's standing there with her like, it was my American woman. We are still going to go. I just need to make one
So
call.
he
One
went-
phone call.
He went to the airport.
Yeah.
You American?
It was
nigga bitch.
it was imagine like if you have to leave your house at 5:30 in the morning to get to the airport. I canceled your shit at 4:30.
I know that's right. So, Sharquisha, we have
Y'all are very vengeful.
Vengeful? Question in the
Yes,
chat room.
yes.
That's not vengeful.
They want to know, like, since you only guys like got a day and a half, where is it that you would like Speedy to take you?
Now,
Look,
mind you, he
wait a minute.
ain't got no real money.
He's got podcast money.
Astros ain't have
You missed it. Look.
He got Patreon bucks.
You said Patreon bucks.
Yeah,
Patreon pizza.
Speedy is funny on everything. Speedy.
You want some Patreon spaghetti?
You get a little ahead of yourself. Stay on the left side of the
Nah, you got to get Patreon dessert. What you doing?
I was gonna tell Pam. That's not what I text you.
You said Patreon bucks. That is hilarious.
Being in LA, what would be a good first date? I mean, first date for you guys.
I don't know.
Tacos, maybe.
I have something that's.
You crying?
I think she wants
Street taquitos.
I've never seen you laughing hard.
A lotte, maybe.
I feel like
Some home cooked milk.
I feel like Joey's is a nice spot.
What's that something?
It's up the street. It's down the street.
You know, she doesn't have a lot of time. I think a nice romantic Zoom call would do.
What's the fight?
With some kitchen steam off the beans.
That way,
Speedy, like, matter of fact, I could put some noodles on right now.
Speedy will make you his famous chili if you want.
Those Franken beans we were talking about.
Throw some Smokies in there if you
They're
act
not
right.
Franken beans, man.
They're Franks and beans.
No, they're not.
Okay, hot links and beans.
Wow.
You got to bring your own cornbread, though.
That's extra.
Ooh, these are my
But
friends.
Yeah, so where?
We can make the Franks and beans.
Where you want to go, Sharkeisha?
I say Joey.
No, Joey's is cool.
Yes, I love
Oh, I
him,
like
but
that.
he doesn't. He don't have that palate.
Shaquita.
Mm.
What is that say?
He just got to
I'm thinking
pay.
like Cheesecake Factory because it's a lot on the menu.
Yeah, that nigga wants some Buffalo Blast.
They got good wings at Joey's.
You know, Speedy has
They
a
a
pool.
gyro.
Y'all, Speedy has a pool. Y'all can have a nice romantic date at his house. You can rub baby oil on his back and on his stomach.
You got a 24-ounce bottle.
Grass is dead.
We got to wait for them kids to go to sleep, though. They'll be in the pool with you.
They will, because he ain't gonna say hey.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna stop him.
I want y'all to meet Sharkeisha. Your new mom.
Tell him when you're coming so he can cut the hair on.
Yeah. He don't turn the
Gotta be after 2.
He don't turn the hair until 2 o'clock.
Oh my God! Is that for
Oh, I hope you're not hot.
You gonna sweat your hair out,
Look,
Sharkeisha.
look. It's crazy.
Close that behind you.
No, so
Speedy gonna say, "What time you coming?" Oh, why? I just want to know what time to turn on the air.
He gonna turn it on when you ring the doorbell. Like, walk in. Then he's gonna cut it on.
He gonna be like, so this is the devil.
So yesterday we did went to Mari's thing and Will came. You know, he had the little chin fan.
Oh my God! Did he bring his wife and love his
No,
life?
No, he is so creepy, but oh my God.
So he walks around and he had it in his hand, and we playing dominoes, and I feel the air, and I said, "Is this nigga blowing on me?" All I felt was,
Because he was standing there with Speedy going, you like that?
oh,
What?
Wow.
Wow!
Yeah.
I tell you,
It was
man.
really creepy.
yeah, this goddamn
That's what
chin
happens
fan.
when you go to the academy.
You ain't know if he was talking about the fan or his dick in your back.
Huh?
Wow!
You like that?
like that?
How creepy is that? And he got a date. This is
Right. She was like, you ain't like this at the bar.
all right. So what they put in there?
How about the
The colonizer will pop up at the.
don't read that.
Don't read that.
God damn.
Yeah.
We don't read everything.
Right.
She's black. She's not a colonizer.
And that nigga got one good eye. The colonizer. My nigga.
All you need is a good one.
Read it with the BB eye.
The BB.
We could have let the world know that's what happened.
He told the world.
I did.
I
And
think
my
that the
right
eyes
eye.
look somewhat normal.
The Christmas story based on his life.
They do pay him.
They do. I don't notice all
Did
that.
they put a ball in it?
They just say it because I told them pay him.
Is it fake?
No.
No.
It don't work though.
Got a little stigmatism in there.
It'll move before the other one. Oh shit.
A little stigmatism.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to this
One
dick
of
in
the
your
eyes
back,
got
Speedy.
Parkinson's.
Dick in your back. He's stupid.
About that dick and fan in your back, Speedy. So where y'all going for your date?
I mean, what kind of food do you like? Let's.
I can't hear you, babe.
Have you been to Topanga Social?
No, what is that?
Oh, it's inside the mall now.
Yeah, this new spot right here by
Oh, I
the
gotta
mall.
try.
So
Oh, that's right. They got a whole new food court in there.
Because they got a movie theater over there now.
I'm sure y'all won't get to that. Do you like Do you like biggie bags?
Shit! Wiser.
You like motel food or hotel food?
You know the Red Roof Inn has a nice menu.
Said, do you like biggie bags?
You said, you know, the Resident Inn has a kitchen.
Right. Not sure if you knew that or not.
Oh, I hate these ones.
What kind of food do you like?
That nigga be like, you know, Ralph's has a hot.
Oh, she don't eat meat. You don't eat meat, right?
Huh?
She don't eat meat, right?
Where you get that from?
I met him as a vegetarian.
You think you can build a body up like that with no meat?
I see the symbol, but where's the sex?
This nigga eats fake meat, real meat, laboratory meat. This nigga takes meat from rats.
That nigga said laboratory.
You gonna eat all that?
You want your meat?
This nigga eats experimental meat. He eats any meat. My meat, your meat.
Oh wow.
Oh, wait a minute. All right. It did go gay for a second. That was an accident. I threw too many meats in there.
I think that Steve Austin just
Shut down.
Overdose. As soon as I said my meat, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh shit.
No, just go to Joey's.
I want to go to where you was talking about. I might have to go there.
What was I talking
Go
about?
to Topanga Social?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of different eateries.
Really?
So they call that whole. That's what they call that.
Yeah,
whole
they call it
Social.
social.
Yeah, I was thinking about going there. I'm hungry. Ain't nobody
It's
else
not a
hungry?
food
Let's
court.
go. I'm with you.
All right,
We all go. I'm with you.
Can you talk only?
Is anybody else hungry?
Yes,
First of all, put
that.
that bottle down, drunk.
No.
He's a goddamn drunk, Sue Ellen.
That nigga was like, wait.
Yeah, every time you grab a bottle by the top, nigga. What?
Nigga, I could have sworn the
I am
judge said
not
don't
an
drink no more.
alcoholic.
Ain't nobody else hungry?
I want to eat.
Nigga, like she was on a submersible. I didn't say the Titanic. I want to eat.
Y'all worried about her going on a date? I'm hungry.
Why'd you tuck it under your arm?
That's what drunks do.
Drunk steal liquor.
It's there. That's how you indicate it's yours.
It's still a free
You
liquor.
got to get your own.
Drunk steal their own liquor.
It's free.
I know it's free. You get it for free too.
I always got to tell my friend, do you know this nigga, we was driving and drinking one time. I was like, you don't even know the cup etiquette of driving with alcohol. This nigga was just driving with
Oh, I have. She said, "This is a drink. This is a drink." And I was literally drinking. Put the cup down. I had a red Solo cup. Like
I was like, yeah, because they gonna pull me out first.
Right.
Lady dude, step
Yeah,
out of the
step
vehicle,
out
please.
That's the one with the jump shot.
Tell my mama I love her.
They got dumpling monster. That sounds good.
Oh, inside that place?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Dumpling monster?
we had dumplings the other day. Dim Fung at Century City. It was
Hey, did you tell your girl she could take her headphones off?
I see
Oh, you gotta give you information. Give you information, or if you want to, you don't have to.
where they can find you online.
I think she was adjusting
Like
her
your
earrings.
social media.
Oh, I have a lame social media. Shar gone too far.
Oh my
Shar
That sounds like a song. Shar gone too far.
far.
Shar gone too far. Wow, that was different.
We said, okay.
Shar gone too far.
Sound like she got some bangs on there.
Yeah.
And gone too
We got
far.
a lot of eateries over here.
K-Dot.
Underscore
What's that?
KAYDOTT. My segment is up now on the Griot. If you
Oh,
go
it
to,
is?
Yeah, if
I'm
you
on
go
it.
to
Yay.
their website at the Griot, it's they're spotlighting black comedians. I was very, very excited, very, very grateful and appreciative of
Somebody
things happening.
that did that told me you killed it. And they
Oh,
said they said you came a
nice.
long way. They said K-Dot is really funny. I said, hey.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
thank
on
you.
that when I get
Congratulations,
When
Kate.
was it? Was
What, 2
last.
weeks?
It was like last week.
You had to go into it, or was it like a Zoom?
No, it's a Zoom.
Okay.
So I have a clip on my page, and if you want to
Oh,
go to
I'll
my
watch
page,
it.
you can.
Is
you
it the
can-
whole clip or is it?
It's a part of the clip. It's like
I'm watching the
it's
whole
a 7. It's like 15 minutes.
So is that your first major
Yeah.
besides this? Is that your first major media placement?
No, like for real. No, shout out to the rollout because I be going to places and they be like, I know you from the rollout show, and I be like, yeah, that's me. What's the little thing Philippe do? Where's that place?
Oh yeah.
Hollywood Live.
77, yeah.
She changes shit all the time. Oh yeah, that happens to me too.
That's it.
Yeah. It's, every Saturday.
Any shows coming up?
Not till August. We good. Right. You know what I'm saying? Every Saturday, Black Jokes.
Nice.
Black House.
I'm so excited to watch that.
TV.
I love her. I'm obsessed with her.
Oh yeah. Capital T, capital D, capital P, live.
Whispering?
At Cash App, my voice is like,
Barry White. Turn off the lights.
But it's his time.
Yeah, Sue Ellen, shut the fuck up. You're drunk?
Yeah, lush.
I'm not drunk.
Tuesday, 7 p.m. in a man's world.
Good show.
It's a show.
What? When is it? I keep asking to be on that show. I just asked. Well,
it is.
I know. I asked to just sit in the building, just like get in the.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Still
But I'm
gonna talk.
coming with K-Dot.
But you're gonna talk.
No,
I don't want to talk. I just
no,
wanna
they
be in
gonna
the
get
building.
at you, friend. Like you don't want to get on
I
that.
want to get on there. Let me just 1 week. Me and K-Dot.
Because it's a man's world.
But
They
that's
really
what we
be.
set it up with you and Kate.
Okay, how about I debunk a man's world?
I was
know
on.
y'all be wrong.
I was
know
on
y'all
there.
wrong.
They gave me a hard time.
Nigga, we give you a hard time. I know y'all
Once was
wrong.
like, this is a white man's world.
I thought it was a white man's world. What is this?
Give you information.
You can find me on Instagram at
For what?
at the Styles Report. Ain't shit on there, and I don't post. I just lurk.
She do and send me.
It's right. I just
And
lurk.
if you need a flight canceled, ladies, for your man.
But you must be international.
Yes.
I mean, hey.
It happens. You was mad. I get
That
it.
nigga drug me out his house.
That nigga did. I can't want neither.
I'm sure he asked you to leave first.
No, actually.
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
I missed my elephant giving birth.
Get out of my hut now.
My daughter was made a queen today. I missed it because of you.
Yeah, so that part. Yeah, you can find me on the Styles Report. I'm gonna get it together. I'm getting it together.
She have
before the summer is over. I promise.
She got all these notes on her mirror. I'm gonna put my foot in her ass.
Thank you.
You got notes on your mirror?
Yeah,
I
she got
do.
all these post-it notes of all these
So you
great
read them every day?
ideas.
I just
No.
I have a million notebooks with a million dollar
Yeah,
ideas.
ideas,
I just
like,
procrastinate. Maria heard me in my class the other day.
What kind of class?
Nigga, your turn.
That class. Go ahead, man.
I want to hear about the class.
It's your turn.
All right, I guess we're not getting into the class. You guys,
No.
well, that part. You guys.
You learn some new shit.
Right.
That part.
That part. Only women say it. That part.
You ain't shit.
Right. That part. So you guys can follow me at my name at
Nah,
Anthony.
I'm good.
I know. Yeah. I'm gonna unfollow you, Speedy, and block you at Anthony Wanzer on Instagram. Anthony WANZER.
Wanzer Earthquake Show.
Uh-huh.
It's tomorrow.
Oh, our show is tomorrow.
You mean it's airing or
airing
yes?
tomorrow?
It's
you
airing
guys are-
tomorrow.
Oh, tell them, K-Dot.
You can catch me in Wanzer on Quake's house tomorrow. I'm not sure of the time. I want to say it's 11 to 1 maybe, but it's channel 96 on Sirius XM.
Yeah.
I wish you would put it up on YouTube after so we can watch it. Cause I ain't,
Oh, that's
I don't
dope.
Like series like that.
You're on there, Wanzer? What do you do?
Oh my God! What a dick!
He ain't doing shit.
Why did they get you?
Well, Aaron, you should look at the pattern. I'm on here. Speedy's fantastic show. Thank you, Speedy. Mr. Caldwell. I was on his show. Thank you very much for that, by the way. I appreciate it. And
How
special
did it go with him on your show?
and I was on Earthquake show. So Aaron, there's a pattern here.
Y'all didn't kill him?
There's
Like,
a
y'all
pattern
was not-
here.
y'all was-
They did a little bit.
Let's
They
tell
did a
them
little
why it
bit.
was off air.
They did a little
Oh,
bit.
off air.
He said off air.
No, it was cool. It was fun.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Pam. Give me
I didn't know
your
that. Is that the same time he went? Of course. Yeah. Well,
They
why
rolled
didn't I ask
together.
that?
Yeah.
You guys go everywhere together.
They do.
I said, nigga, I thought I was gonna be on the show. That's what you said.
I know you probably would have canceled it, but you know,
Why?
we got there on time. So.
Right. Don't let Aaron know about your show.
Why could you?
She'd be like, "Can you not stream this?"
Go ahead, Pam.
You can reach me at Nikki Pam on everything. I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. Fuck. I don't know.
That's the
Fuck.
You want to fuck? What you-
That's
If
what
you
I
have any
heard.
ideas
Speedy's
of how
taken.
a homegirl could get back at Martell, slide in her DMs
Yeah,
and
slide
give
my
them all your
DMs.
tricks of the trade, all your little
Yeah, all your info.
contacts. Anybody you know who got a blog or a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
We gonna get our 250. I just want 5,000. We can get our 250 back.
Yeah. You know what? I think
That's not even a lot. That's like what 0.1%.
Well, I just want a haircut by Friday.
Nigga,
Cash
she
at
ain't
me.
got it. If I help her get it
for
back,
real.
That's our shit.
Women who bleed unite.
Raise your hand, Wanzer.
You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't have a pussy. I'd finger myself every day.
That's how we. And this is why we got to end.
Yeah. Almost out of here.
If I had one of my own.
Hold on. Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ.
Objection.
Funny on everything. Don Ray Caldwell on Facebook. They wouldn't let me change it. Shout out to our partner in crime, my son Nick. Could not do the show without him. Well,
if you would learn how to run the board, you could do it without them. Not saying that you're obsolete. I'm just saying pick up a new skill, nigga.
Well, no, you're using the term "run" very loosely.
Sorry,
you don't do it in real life. Why would he do it on the
laughing
board?
at hard. Give me this goddamn drink.
I ain't never seen this nigga run, and I've been knowing you 4 years now, 3 years.
He run doing sneaker report.
Well, if you want to play racquetball, we can play
Racquetball. Have you played pickleball yet? I want to try that.
The scoring is weird, but the game is fun as fuck.
No, I want to try that.
Speedy said, "Y'all said it was gonna be some pickles here. What is this? Fucking these tennis rackets doing here?"
Pickleball.
Yes.
Oh, see, they said they would donate for me to be on your show, TDB.
They don't mean it.
TDB? Who's TDB?
TDP.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Look how narcissistic you are, Aaron. It's called a man's world.
They said they would donate.
Your transition.
I'll use it as gas money. Because they film right down the street from my house. I can walk.
Oh, you live over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was over there and didn't know.
I know.
So you're going to send us the address?
No, I do want to be on this show.
She live on the corner of Noise and Helicopter.
Right. Gunplay and gangbang.
Nigga said gunplay and gangbang. Which come first? You get the gangbang?
Oh, the gangbang then the gunplay.
Yeah, the gangbang and the gunplay.
Now, this Aaron I like.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
The one
happy.
that's nice to you?
Yeah, see, nice and happy now.
You know both. Both Aaron's got legs on them, Speedy.
I'm ready to eat now. Let's.
Hey, we'll be here Wednesdays.
Let's
What you watching
represent-
Wednesday? Make
what
sure
you
you watch.
watching?
They clone Tyrone. We
Yeah.
definitely going to go into deep.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, we out.
It was good.
Ciao.
This nigga said ciao.
So I'm going to put some hashtags on that.